Hello. Hi guys. Happy Sunday maybe? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. We're aiming to finish Coffee Talk episode 2 today. Oops. I didn't just throw my iPad down so casually like that. You guys didn't hear that. You didn't hear me just yeet my iPad. I was trying to I was trying to get some dailies out of the way really quick. Oh gosh. Hi Arcs, hi Queen, hey Sniper, hey Angela. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna try and finish Coffee Talk episode 2 today. I'm pretty sure we are. There's only like I think there's only like 3 or 4 days left. But from our previous adventures in the first game, there might be a possible different ending. So there might be a little bit more. We'll see. I have a feeling that might be the case, considering the progress bar is still kind of like low. Were we right here? Is this the one we last played? Because there is that person, that silhouette on day 10. For some reason, they're not there. So I'm wondering if it might be the agent. And we haven't seen that cat in a while either. So I'm a little curious about that. It might have to do with like not helping out Dad and Auntie. So we shall see. Okay, it looks like we are... It says we're at the end of day 14, I guess. It says that's where we were last. I'll just hit continue. Good morning, BV. Hello, hello, hello. Monday, October 2nd, 2023. Gobbly Labs shut down. Researcher to finally stop experiments after 1,304 incidents. Users of Tomodachi new stories feature, it needs a longer duration. The piece of halfling advice that's seared into my memory. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. We are right here. I do remember. I remember the lights being completely out. Before we get to Gala, let's check the stories for Tomodachi today. Is everybody at max? No. Still waiting on Lucas. Oh, please. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Okay, Ryuwuna. No delivery today. Lucas. Check this out. Your boy has started a new podcast for y'all. Want to know more? Lucas, sorry, not sorry. Forgot to post the trailer. Here it is, full version dropping at 8 p.m. Rachel, do you like video podcast? Lucas, here it is! DTR Down to Ride vlog #1 mystery adventure with my super co-host Ryuwuna Shirin and a special surprise guest star Neko Chell. Go watch it now! That's so cute. Something new. I appeared as a guest star in this impromptu vlogcast. Check it out and have fun with us. Ryuwuna. Okay. Nice. They did it. They'll probably come by tomorrow to talk about it. We'll see. And I don't think I have... Yep, empty drawer. Don't have to give anybody anything, I don't think, anymore. Hopefully. I'm questioning it a little bit. Hopefully they don't tell me to, hey, remember to give somebody this thing, like, literally on the last day or something like that. Hi, Pojo. Good to see you. How's it hanging? So I drove him around while he was nursing his broken heart. I really don't know why we're discussing my sad stories right now. Yes! More hide stories. Eyes on the happy couple. Oh, is it Gala, Hyde, Lua, and Bai? It is! Oh, it wasn't so sad. It wasn't sad so much as cute, though. But it's true that you and Mr. Bailey should be in the spotlight, Miss Lua. Or just in the light. Sorry, I'm trying to get the switch. Oh no, tiring. There is a misspelling. Oh. Oops, my apologies, Mr. Gala. You're literally solid like a wall. I'd like to accidentally bump into him more. I'll take that as a compliment. Ah, here we go. Oh, look at them! Oh, look at them! Oh, look at them! Guys, look at them! Oh, look, they look so nice. You all found your way to a seat. I'm impressed. We've been here often enough that we know the place like the back of our hand. That's what it means to have regulars, Lavi. So it does. Now shall we get this celebration started? Please, I'm so excited. That's the adrenaline for you. Hang on to that feeling. You call it adrenaline. I call it deep, passionate, irresistible fascination for her husband. Bye! What the fuck? Calm down. Wait till you guys get a room. Hey. Don't get too cocky, Mr. Miller. Oh, are you taking Lua's last name, Bailey's? No, we're keeping our last names. But I'll be Mr. Miller if it pleases Mrs. Miller. Anything to make you happy. Oh, you always make me melt. Disgusting. He said, wiping off his tears. How many times must I tell you? It was the City Hall flowers. They make my allergies flare up. Sure, let's go with that. And this would be the perfect time for some drinks. I wouldn't say no to something hot for sure. And to something sweet. To something decadent and chocolatey. But let's keep it fresh. There's enough sweetness here to give me a sugar rush. So, in summary, sweet and chocolatey, but with some freshness to it, please, Lavi? Sweet and chocolatey, but with some freshness to it? Would this work? After midnight. Let's see if this works. This is inspired by a sweet evening treat. Hopefully the drink is to your liking. I love it. It's very unique and festive. Very comforting. Exactly what I had in mind. It's fine. Whatever you like it. High praise from Hyde. You know it. It tastes a bit British. Does it? Queen, can you confirm? Is it British? Have you ever been on that side of the pond, Lavi? I did a bit of traveling in my day. Maybe we ran into each other in the past. Maybe we did. Passing each other like two ships in the night. Are you coming on to me? What are you doing? Before meeting at the mooring. That's very lyrical. I blame the mood on you two. All I know about the UK is that British werewolf guy I once met. He went absolutely wild during Fury. But even then, he would beg the wall's pardon after putting his fist through it. Sounds about right. And I imagine you two became great friends. Nah, you know rude vampires are much more my type. Hey. Actually, no, I'm not offended. Rude vampire. And proud of it. Yo! Oops, wrong button. There we go. That would look great on a t-shirt. Awesome idea. I'll consider that for a Christmas gift. Yeah, no, make it a sweater. Make it Rude Vampire and Proud of It sweater. Christmas gift. Right, I guess we should raise a toast. Does anyone want to make a speech? Don't know. You've never tried it. You have to try it now. That's very posh British. Oh, the British werewolf. Yeah. Pojo, it's going. You played some DBD. I hope the matches were all right so far. Dad joke. Have you heard the story about the magic tractor? Drove it down the road and turned it into a field. What? 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 I'll have to give that one a -2. The other one, why do bees hum? Because they don't know words. I think the dad joke RNG bot's broken. Yeah, they are terrible. They are not doing it today. Someone. Lavi. Maybe. Wait, what? What about me? What? Oh, me make a speech? Oh, God. I don't think I'm the right person to give speeches. You definitely are. Yes, if you want to, we'd love to hear you. No, please. I mean, in that case, thank you for choosing to come to this cafe, Miss Lua, Mr. Bailey's. And thank you for making us feel a true part of your lives. Hear, hear. You'll always be a part of our lives now, Lavi. Absolutely. Short and to the point. Good speech. Your turn, Hyde. Really? Well, fine. Thank you, Lua and Bailey's, for entertaining me and making me consider a counseling career, however briefly. You're a good bunch. That means a lot, Hyde. You've been a very good friend to us. Don't think we're forgetting about you, Gala. Speech time. Right. I don't know you as well as Lavi, guys. And I haven't helped you nearly as much as Hyde did. But despite that, you've made me feel welcome. You've immediately made me feel part of your family. May this warmth that you show others always reflect as joy in the family you're starting today. That is such a good speech, Gala. What the heck? Oh, Gala. Thanks, man. Really. To the happy couple. To the happy couple. To the happy couple. Are your allergies troubling you again, Mr. Hyde? Hey, yo! Yo, Spencer from the game store, second job. How we doing? Also see you in 5 days. Yeah, no pressure. How's your game store second job going, Spencer? Awesome, man. Whoa, 5 days is kind of crazy. I actually did finally dig out my my bags I'm gonna use to take. So I'm gonna I don't know. I might do a little bit of packing today, but I don't think I'll finish packing until Wednesday. Pojo, for you, first game was you playing Kaneki, got 4K. Second was Trapper game, that went horribly. And then third was Trapper again, and it went well. So 2 for 3, I mean 2 to 1, 2 to 1, I think, if I'm scoring it correctly. That's not bad. Lavi, my dear Lavi, never think that you're out of reach of my retribution. Yo, I'd love to see you try. Why are we flirting so hard? I do apologize that we only serve soft drinks here. Some bubbles would have benefited the occasion. Don't worry about it. As far as I'm concerned, it suits me just fine. Yeah, we're not really drinking booze these days. Oh? Speaking of starting a family, just in case, you know. Oh. And I'm avoiding it in solidarity. That's nice, you guys. Rooting for you. Thanks, Gala. Just imagine. Little purple elves with horns running around everywhere. That's cute. And thanks, I think, Hyde. I aim to please. Personally, I'm fine with soft drinks as well. Never liked the stronger stuff. He's not lying. I never saw him touch it. Is there any specific reason why not? I just don't like the taste. Yo, fair, me too. Fair, me too. Spencer, how much luggage are you two bringing? We're bringing a carry-on suitcase and backpack each. Actually, same. I just talked to Arx before starting stream about that. Because we don't want to pay for checked bags, so we're both taking a carry-on and a backpack. Because when I saw like the space that we had, I was thinking, well, what happens if we accidentally buy a little bit too much? We should probably take the backpacks. Never got used to it and never particularly tried to. People assume I like to drink, especially since I'm a big burly dude, I guess. But nope. Assumptions like that are annoying to me. I like that you look at it just as a taste among others, Gala. Sometimes I want to taste wine, and sometimes I just want tomato juice. Definitely, booze just became this big social thing. But I, for one, wish there was a better range of soft drinks. I went to a very expensive restaurant a while ago. They had a soft drink pairing option. They imported some alcohol-free vermouth, homemade some fruit juice. It all tasted really nice and unique. But then they also had edible robots. What? And they made a miniature forest out of vegetables and dark chocolate. Okay, the forest is nice, but what? Wow, when did you go to a place like that? A while ago with my family. Back when we were still in touch. Bye. I'm okay, sweetie. Well, I make a mean cocktail. There's a hard version and a soft version. In the hard version, I use vodka. In the soft version, I don't use vodka. Really? Fair enough. What else goes into it? A little bit of basil, some lemon juice, a pinch of salt, tonic water. That sounds like something I would enjoy. Wait for it. And of course, a big dollop of fresh blood. Yeah. Here it comes. Zero type, preferably. Universal donors and all that. Yuck. I think this is a joke. I hope this is a joke. And this is why he never gets invited to parties. What do you mean? I'm invited to all the parties. Thank you so much for being with us, the three of you. Thank you for having us. It was fun to meet your friends from work, Bailey's. And your sister, Lua. She's got a very strong character. I respect that. She's impossible, you mean? But I love her to bits. Yeah, she took a while to warm up to me at first. Oh, just a year or 3. She probably wanted to make sure you were right for her baby sister. Yes, that was definitely the reason why. She always thinks of me as some sort of softie that she needs to protect. Aw. I didn't think Lua was the younger sister. That's cute. You should make it for us, Hyde. Never mind, I changed my mind. I'm still up for it, Hyde. I'm still up for it. Spencer, also, did you see Coffee Talk Tokyo got delayed last week? No, I did not. I mean, if they need more time to cook, by all means, they should take as much time as they need, but I don't think they've announced a physical release for it yet. Anyway, correct me if I'm wrong, though. Well, I mean, compared to her, Gala is a softie. I'd say Gala is a softie compared to many people. I agree. Fair enough. But yes, I think she could make him, or she could take him when he's under fury. Hey, yo! If Lavi ever moves out and I'm out of my specialty, I can ask for your sister's number, I guess. Yo! You would have to hurry, or you'll have to step over. Your primary school friend, Bailey's. Marco? I thought I'd caught him staring at her. I bet they didn't leave it at staring. The two witnesses. Delightfully cliche, isn't it? You seem to be enjoying the gossip very much, Mr. Hyde. Of course I do. That's how I take my best pictures. Long glances, touches filled with pent-up desire. Scorn dissimulated in a smirk. Hopefully you've captured some pictures of our lovebirds too. I knew it! I figured, oh, that's nice. He did do the photography for the wedding. Yes, I really can't wait to see them. Well, that's the downside of film. I know, but it will be worth it, so I'm happy to be patient. Good girl. In that case, I have a little reward for you. Aww! Yo, Bailey's, you should maybe wear your hair more like that often, I think. But he does look... I don't know how to explain it. A perfect shot. Oh, look at this bite. This is amazing. What a beautifully captured moment, Mr. Hyde. Yes, truly. Thank you again for doing this, Hyde. Don't mention it. I had an alright time doing it. You can keep this if you want. It's just a Polaroid, but... Oh no, it's absolutely lovely. It looks so friendly and warm. Like the wedding we always really wanted to have. Yes, once we sifted through the superfluous details. I love that you guys figured that out in the end. And I love this picture. Do you only have one, Mr. Hyde? Why, Lavi? You wanted to frame it and hang it on your wall? Actually, yes, something like that. Good thing I saw it coming. If our newlyweds don't object, I have almost the exact same one here for you. No objections whatsoever. Yay! Yeah, I'd love that. It would mean a lot to have a little memory of this day hanging around here. Thank you so much. No, thank you. Yes, Lavi. I'm not sure where we would be without you. So I take it you have decided to embrace photography, Mr. Hyde. It would seem so. Oh, come on, tell them. Tell us what? Nothing's been confirmed yet. They're certainly not going back on it, and you aren't either, right? Of course not. Well then. Just tell them the story. It's obvious you're dying to. Don't have to ask me twice. Hyde has already agreed to shoot another wedding. Hey, get that. Get it, get it. They're a really sweet couple who's been coming to visit their kid at the hospital. Little Rose has been sick for a while. Doctors think she's going to get better eventually, but no one knows exactly when. So her parents have decided to get married in her room with her around. Aww, that's a lovely idea. I bet little Rose is thrilled. She is. An entire party next to her bed, can you imagine? Anyhow, they got to chatting with Hyde, and just like that, he promised to take their pictures pro bono. That's very good of you, Mr. Hyde. It's nothing. I could use the experience. So that I can milk my modeling ex-colleagues for their wedding pictures. Nice. He gives freebies to the touching little wedding stories, and then he charges out the ass for those rich people's weddings. Sounds like a good social redistribution to me. Hell yeah. Right. So does that mean you're sticking around Seattle for good, Hyde? I've got the house and I've got the job. And I've got my own pocket werewolf. So it sounds like I'll be staying here a little while. That's great to hear. How's the house coming along? Taking ages, but it'll look good when it's finished. I'm having it redone from scratch, so it's a process. But as a vampire, my needs are a little particular. Fair enough. I think it's normal to be particular when it comes to your dream home, you know.
What would a dream house look like for the two of you?
We're not too sure yet.
But we're not repeating the same mistakes. No endless chill scrolling to look at other people's homes.
And no overspending or feeling inadequate on my side.
My love.
It's alright. I'm glad we talked it all through. Lua made me realize that it's fine if I don't earn as much as she does, and if my family doesn't contribute anything. In fact, Lua's mom told me the same during the wedding.
I didn't know you talked about it.
Don't worry, it went really well. She said what mattered to her is that I make her daughter happy. Which is good because that's what matters to me too. And a happy Lua is a Lua who powers through her job.
Yeah, I really can't consider slowing down my career. Well, maybe a little.
Yeah, when the time comes, but the thing is, I don't mind slowing down my career. I've always been the one bringing up the kids topic.
It's not that I don't want them, but I was afraid of what it'd do to my work.
So bi is gonna be male wife confirmed? Okay, confirmed, male wife, bi.
That makes sense. Women are always expected to do more when it comes to child rearing.
Well, not in our couple. We've decided that when we have kids, I'll be a stay-at-home dad. No, no, that's not the term anymore, bi. It's male wife. I'll still do some freelance work if and when I have some time. Not so much for the money as to keep my brain working, but I'll be taking care of the little ones and of our place.
You know, I keep thinking how happy I am that I met you and married you. Not many men would have wanted that.
You'd be surprised.
Times are changing, and so on.
Times are making more room for people to follow their wishes. I've known many men who'd have rather stay home with their children than go to work every day and almost never see them. You two just complement each other well. I think so too.
Mr. Miller.
Miss no, using my family name on you feels wrong.
Huh. They would throw a fit if they heard you do that.
Maybe you should send a recording to them so they do throw a fit. Hi, Kaz. Hello. Hope you're having a good and well weekend. They absolutely would. It's almost tempting. But none of that matters much anyway.
As long as we're still Lua and Bailey's.
As long as we're still Lua and Bailey's. Excuse me.
It sounds like Hyde has found a new way forward.
He has, yeah.
I'm really happy about that. When I first met him, I thought he was a bit mysterious. And honestly, a bit of a jerk. But he's really quite fragile, isn't he?
There's nothing more solid and more fragile than an immortal. Hey, yo! For real?
Yeah, nothing screws with your head quite as much as having unlimited time.
Even elves with their only longish lives have issues.
I can imagine. Werewolves are somewhere between elves and humans, and we also struggle with that stuff. I guess the bottom line is, everyone gets bored and confused once in a while, right? And the longer you live, the more once in a whiles you get. That makes sense to me. I will say though, I'm mighty happy that he's sticking around.
Yo, me too.
For all that he can be a difficult one, he also makes life a lot more interesting. And we just really get each other after all this time. You two know what I mean.
Yes, we really do. At this point, even when we need to take a bit of a time out, we can trust that we'll always find our way back to each other.
That's right. You know he's got a way of finding good people. Hyde, I mean. He liked Lavi from the start. Not that I've ever disagreed, but he just really got you right away.
Why are you... guys are gonna make me embarrassed. Can you stop with the Hyde pushing? I already really liked him right away too, so...
He has been very kind to me,
and perceptive about me as well.
And I'm glad he befriended you too. This chat right now, it's really good.
You're alright too, Gala.
Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing more of you. Right back at you. Listen to that. It's pouring rain again. It'd be really cold if I didn't have your jacket by. But are you okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me.
I always worry about you. And I guess that's kind of my job now.
Only if I get to worry about you too.
You guys are cute. But you know what's even better than worrying about each other? Not worrying about each other.
Point taken.
Rainy weddings are meant to be good luck anyway.
Oh, they are?
I've always wondered where that came from. It sounds like lip service for the happy couple to avoid a meltdown if it rains, which must happen often enough.
Really? So you don't know?
Don't know what?
Maybe it's just a thing among elves. Have you heard of it, Lavi?
Are you referring to the goddess's tears legend?
That's the one.
Never heard of that.
It's actually a whole epic in medieval elven poetry. But I can give you the short version.
Go on, I'm very curious.
Alright then. A long time ago lived a powerful goddess. That goddess had many children, but all of her children, one she liked best. They were the shyest and the quietest. When their siblings screamed for attention, they sat aside and played with clouds. When their siblings tormented each other, they silently looked at the stars. When their siblings ran away from the rain, they waited and watched the rain fall. The goddess thought, even if all my children desert me, this one will always be by my side. They are kind and gentle. They will love me and take care of me. She thought of the days ahead and smiled. But one day, as the young godling sat on the edge of a cloud pondering the world, a gust of wind blew on them and they lost their balance.
Oh no.
Don't worry, it's not a sad story.
All right then.
Carried by the wind, they floated down to the ground, and immediately they were astonished. There were so many things around them that they'd never seen before. They were both delighted and lost, and they stood rooted in place for many human eras, until a human found them there. Shall we call the godling Aeon and the human Ray, just for clarity?
That's gonna help me for sure. I get lost without names.
Alright, Aeon and Ray it is. Ray walked up to Aeon and, finding them stunned, guided them forward. They took them to their village and showed them how they lived their life. As days passed by, Aeon started talking to Ray. They discussed stars and planets, clouds and suns. They talked of harvest and of young children, of famines and old men. They talked of time and of eternity, and as they looked into each other's eyes, they found both the briefest of moments and the longest era in there. That's how they both knew they were in love. They decided to get married, but both of them wanted the assent of their family. Ray got it without any trouble. Their family were quite fond of Aeon by then, but when Aeon went to see their mother, the goddess...
That old hag.
Yo, Lua calling... Yo, Lua! Give her a chance, my love. She improves. But yeah, at first she wasn't thrilled. In fact, she was outraged that her favorite child should be taken away from her.
That reminds me of someone.
I promise you she's a lot better than my mother. Anyway, she got really angry, and she told Aeon, "Get married if you wish, but if you do get married, then you shall wither and die, just like your fiancé."
Yuck.
And to nobody's surprise at this point, Aeon said, "I'm alright with that. What's eternity if I can't have Ray by my side?" Down to get married they went. For many hours the goddess was angry and shouted. Then for many more hours she was despondent and sulked. Then finally she turned an eye onto the ground to look at Aeon and Ray. They were in the field where Ray had first found Aeon. They wore garlands of flowers and they were surrounded with people they loved. And for the first time Aeon wasn't quiet at all. They were singing and dancing, their eyes sparkling, their hair floating on the wind. And the goddess saw that for the first time in an eternity, their child was happy. She regretted her bitter words then. But a goddess's word, once spoken, isn't easily broken.
In sadness for her child's mortal days, she started crying. And one by one, her tears hit the earth, excuse me, in a thick cloud of rain. But instead of running from it, Aeon and Ray danced with it. And so the goddess said, "For each tear of mine that falls onto you, may you live another year. And even as your hair turns gray and your skin turns parched, may that year see you both dancing and singing, still in love with each other." And according to elves, that's how we came to be. But I think that's a bit far-fetched. My love, are you tearing up?
It's nothing. You're just really beautiful sometimes. You're a born legend teller, Mr. Baileys. That was an astonishing rendition of that story. Yeah, that was epic.
Yo, Gala.
I'm not gonna look at the rain the same way now.
It's just a silly legend.
It's not silly at all. And you're right, the goddess is a lot better than your mother.
Told you.
My history with rain is a lot simpler. I just really love it when it rains outside and you're all warm indoors.
Yo, same.
Yeah, that's a very cozy feeling.
My bedroom, when I was a little girl, was on the top floor. So I could hear the rainfall at night when I was in my bed. It was great. I wish we lived in a world where everyone had that. A place to be safe while the rain falls outside.
For sure.
Oh, yo, it's the cat. I don't know why, but my voice is a little blah, blah, blah today. My chest doesn't hurt like it did yesterday, but I guess in exchange, my throat's a little bit of a mess today. Kaz, how is everyone doing? Oh, that's nice of you to ask. I'm doing swell so far, aside from some speaking problems. Arx is doing good. You're playing 14 to get your alchemist class leveled up. What happened to cooking? Are you taking a break from cooking?
Look, here's at least another someone who's safe from the rain right now.
Oof, that's a very wet little guy.
Poor Gala, did he just shake rain all over you?
He did a little, but that's fine. He's a cute one. What's he doing here, though? Is he your cat, Lavi?
No, but he's been around a couple of times. I do remember seeing him a week or so ago. He's not any friendlier than he was then. Although he's not especially aggressive either.
Maybe he's adopting this place. Wouldn't be the first. That's pretty much how you got Hyde, too.
Now that's an apt comparison. It seems that he might be looking for something, though. Or someone. If that's the case, he hasn't found them yet. He came by another time a few days ago, and was actually quite helpful. But he didn't look settled then, either.
And there he goes.
Very mysterious.
What did I miss? A cat took your seat.
A cat, apparently.
Ah, yes, I saw it go. What was that about?
We're not entirely sure. He has come by a handful of times, but he doesn't seem to stay very long or ask for anything. I was saying that he might be looking for someone.
Ah, perhaps he is. In many traditions, cats are depicted as having special foresight. Messengers between worlds, so to speak. He may know something that we don't, or see something we can't see.
That's just what they want you to believe. Looking mysterious to get food and cuddles. I was saying that reminds me of someone, actually.
No comment.
Uh-huh. Anyhow, what was that call about?
That was the interior designer about the house. For some reason, he needed to know the exact size of my turntable.
your turntable. Like, we talking about like DJ turntable, or are we talking about like kitchen turntable? As well as whether I wanted walnut or oak floors. I just want floors I can walk on.
That's surprising. I thought you'd be more particular about decoration, Hyde.
I am particular in the sense that I want it to look good.
But he's got no clue what to do to get there.
Hey yo, just like me.
I mean, you've seen his car. It's not, you know, peak design trends.
That car has served me right, thank you very much. I remember when a certain werewolf didn't want to drive me around.
I shouldn't have brought that up. Truce.
Why don't you help Hyde with decorating then, Gala?
Why indeed?
My job. Time.
Your job. Time. I see. Everyone's a critic, but the truth is, Gala has no understanding of color, material, or shape. I'm a lazy interior designer at best, but Gala is an interior designer's walking nightmare.
Not true. I just go for functional things.
And that's what people say when they've got no taste.
Yeah, maybe my taste in vampires is the problem here.
Yeah! They're fighting! I think your taste in vampires is your one saving grace.
Ugh.
You guys sound like you're gonna be just fine.
Indeed.
You know, being like this all together when it's dark and damp, and feeling good and safe, and home, it's a pretty rare feeling in a kind of public place.
I think the kinda is key here. As far as I can remember, this has never felt like a strange space to me. It's my space that I'm lucky enough to share with other people I like.
I definitely feel the same way. Thanks for that, Lavi. I'm glad that's how it feels to you. Our patrons' comfort has always been our priority. Goal very much achieved then.
That, and also you all are all right. It sounds like everyone's gonna be busy with our own stuff for a while. But I can't wait to come back here and see your faces again. Whether in a week or a month or a year. I know it's going to be a good time.
Cheers to that.
Hear, hear. You are all welcome anytime, separately or together, and I'm looking forward to hearing what you get up to. We'll definitely pop by to give you news.
And to get fury remedies.
And to listen in on the drama. Ayo, Hyde the true man. Hyde is the true man! That's crazy. Arcs, you want to be able to make dyes, which requires making potions and desynthing them into color pigments from your understanding. Wait. You mean paint? Paint? You mean paint, right? I know there's some, like, hard to get ones, but I don't know if it makes it easier by leveling up your alchemist or not, but I'm sure you've checked into it a bit more than I have, for sure. Also, hello, Cosmic Puppy. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to the Tea Break Garden. Good to have you. Nice to meet you. My name's Lavi. Feel free to chill and hang out however you'd like. And hello to you too, as well, God Eater. Hope you guys are having a fantastic and well weekend. Paint, dye, same thing. I'm sure. We can't wait to welcome you back. Oh, the rain just stopped all of a sudden.
I think the rain is over, and we've kept you up for a while already, Lavi.
Yeah, we should all use the dry spell to get back home.
Consider the night called. You go first, guys, or we'll be stepping on each other's toes.
All right. Good night, Lavi.
Good night. Good night, you two. Let's go, darling. Let's. Good night, Lavi. Thanks again for being with us. Tonight and on other nights. No, thank you for everything, truly. Have a good rest, Lavi. Will do.
You guys coming?
Yeah, just hold the door for me a second longer.
Bye. What are you doing? I'm carrying you over the threshold, of course. Yo, let's go. that's on the way into the home, not on the way out of the bar. This isn't a bar. This is a cafe.
I can do both.
You're silly.
Maybe, but I love you.
I love you too. Bustling, busy, and abuzz. People whose thoughts I can hear almost as well as my own by now. Whose success and failures matter to me as much as my own. I suppose that's what it feels like, to have a chosen hive. So the people that hang out at the cafe end up being connected on like a hive level, like the aliens did. Interesting. Hi Dip, hello, thank you for popping in. Tuesday, October 3rd, 2023, the day before my birthday again. Okay, let's see. Heir of American business royalty disowned over choice of wife. Wow. Killer algae, the new invasive species? I know that kept getting brought up about... No, wait, it was different algae. Like, the other algae was like glowing algae, and now there's killer algae? Oh, man. Fire director resigns in the wake of shocking leaks. Oops. Did we do that? Did we do that? Was that our fault? Somehow this feels like deja vu. Oh, it's Georgie. Hey. Welcome, Officer Georgie. What's cracking? Aside from the thunder outside, that is. Yep, deja vu. What? Nothing, everything is fine. I have everything I need to avoid another blackout. Well, that's good news. You know, this weather has kind of grown on me. Really? Yeah. Not something I'd like to have forever, of course. But the thunder no longer sounds so angry to me. Interesting. What does it sound like to you? No idea. Just not scary anymore. Anyway, I want to order something. Perfect. What would you like? Make me whatever order I ordered a couple of weeks ago. A couple of weeks ago, huh? Yeah, give or take. You were promoting a new tea selection at the time. Good times. I remember it had an interesting color. I'll take whatever you gave me that day. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, so it's something I've already brewed. Why would you do this to me, game? I'm a variety gamer. I don't remember the last thing I served him. It's okay, it's either butterfly pea or hibiscus. I want to say, okay, it must have been when him and Hendry were in, right? I want to say to Jahe. I want to say it's this one. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain. But how dare they do this to me? Being a variety gamer, it's not like I like speed through one game all at once. No, I play multiple games per week. I can't remember what I did last time. Also, hi Silva. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you've been having a good and well weekend. Feel free to hang out. I'm gonna try this. Hibiscus, ginger, and honey. I sure hope this is right. Here you go, officer. I don't think this is right. Not really what I ordered, I think. No! That wasn't right. Why? But last week was the week him and Hendry were in, right? I'll give it one more guess, and then I'll check, because, man. Okay, one thing I do want to check. Last week... Oh! Last week was him, Gala, Ryuwuna, and Lucas. Ah, this was the one I was thinking. That's not last week, technically. So they want specifically that day? Oh gosh. That must have been when they were still talking about, the investigation, right? The Dream in Blue one was for Rachel. I think the hibiscus was only given to Hyde. That was given to Ryuwuna. This has been given to Hyde. I don't think it's those ones. I think it's actually a butterfly one. This one had to be given to Amanda, I think. Hopefully I'm not overthinking it. Maybe I did just give him straight up a regular butterfly pea? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I think I'm right. A cup of anthocyanins for you, officer. What? It's what makes the drink blue. Oh, okay. Still tastes like grass. But my daughter told me this is really good for stress. Really? Are you stressed right now? Nah, don't worry. Since my daughter loves it so much, I was just trying to remind myself how it tastes. Oh, good. Well, usually blue pea is mixed with a bunch of other ingredients. It's a very forgiving drink taste-wise and goes well with most things. And it looks pretty. Yeah, I can see that. 'Cause it's tasteless except for grassy notes when you drink it straight. Really? I don't like how it tastes straight, like, at all. Guess that was it then. I'm gonna double check, but... I think we're on day 12? This is, no, I need Coffee Talk 2, not Coffee Talk 1. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter as long as you choose the right tea mixture. I think. me see. Let me double check. Yeah, this other place that I have been using did just say it's just all blue pea, so okay. Right on. Does this mean you've already made up with your daughter? More or less. That's great. How are you, officer? How's work? Work, huh? Well, it's only been a couple of days since I was here, but I admit a lot has happened. Oh? Patience, pal. We don't have all the players here to complete the story yet. Oh, is someone else coming? 2 more. All right, then. But what do you mean complete the story? Well, like I said, there's been a lot going on. Can't recount the whole thing alone. I see. But you know, Lavi. For a while, this old man felt like he'd been living in a stagnant pool. When he thought he started out on a flowing stream. It didn't take long for him to find out it wasn't a stream or even a pool. It was more like a mud puddle. That was constantly being filled up with dirt year after year. And well, no matter how much he tried to keep it clean, the puddle would always dry out before any of his attempts bear fruit every single time. He'd end up stuck on the bottom with only occasional rainwater keeping his existence going. Right. However, after about a heavy rain, he discovered a small crack of hope. A thin line leading to another flowing water in the original direction he wanted. Know what I'm saying? I think so. Lucas? Lucas in the house, yo! Hey! What's up, what's up, what's up? And you, Pops, how goes it? Oh, good. You're in high spirits, aren't you? Always! Anyway, Pops, what's shaking? I think I should be the one asking you that. What's with all the excess energy? You're right, and I probably should explain, but first... Dear Lavi, may I put in an order? You may. Haha, I'd like a blue pea latte with super cool latte art on top. Blue pea latte? Okay. Is it just more milk? Milk, milk, milk. Okay, yeah, it is. Latte art. Wrong button. You are cool. This is super cool latte art on top. You cool. You cool, dude. Oh my god, I messed up the C so bad. Why is this so hard to do on Nintendo Switch controller? You... Done, here you go. A cup of blue latte with a masterpiece on it for you, sir. A masterpiece, eh? I like your confidence. Anyway, cheers. Nice. Thanks, Lavi. So what's up, kid? All's well, Pops. I'm waiting for the lady to arrive. Oh, so Miss Riona's coming? Yep, she should be here soon. The last couple of days have been really intense for us. In fact, I didn't sleep at all until last night. Oh, why? Let's just say we've been busy cooking up stuff. What? What is it? I know you're a hustler, kid. Your schedule's probably not like everyone else's. But I hope you won't drag others into unhealthy habits unnecessarily. Although I know next to nothing about banshee biology. Doesn't she do late night deliveries? Oh? Sometimes she does deliveries until morning. Then never mind, kid. Forget everything I said earlier. Ugh. I was like, oh man, what stupid thing did I do this time? No, I was just pulling your leg. You're both adults, I was just playing around as the nosy and annoying old guy. Still, it's good that you guys are talking. Especially considering what happened the first time you two met. Yeah, no kidding. That's what I mean by me doing stupid things too.
Sometimes I don't slow down enough to see the forest for the trees, you know? It happens.
As long as you're aware of it and take a step back from time to time.
Yep.
So, were you staying up because of the new podcast you posted?
Oh, yes. Have you watched it?
What podcast?
The link is on my T-Chill Pops.
That was a podcast?
You've already seen it too? Oh man, I'm stoked.
I thought it was like a ghost hunt or something. With how dark everything was, lighting-wise.
So it was too dark, huh? I'll keep that in mind. I admit, what you call the ghost hunting segment was shot kind of spontaneously. But, what do you think about the whole thing, Pops? You too, Lavi. Tell me.
Oh, I saw the post, but I haven't had the time to watch it yet. I'm sorry.
Aw, well, don't be sorry. But go watch it when you have time, alright?
Will do.
Well, since I thought it was a ghost hunt, I didn't watch it all the way to the end. Yo, scaredy Georgie. Okay, that's fair. Understandable.
My daughter enjoyed watching the whole thing, though.
Ah, that's so great to know.
She told me Rachel was there, too. What gives? Rachel?
Yeah, she was our first guest.
Oh, so did you film the episode right after you three talked about it the other day?
Exactly. That's why it was spontaneously done. But the whole thing is not all about ghost hunting, Pops. That was just the clickbait. The actual story is...
I know. My daughter summarized it for me. You brought up the street. And the tree, too, didn't you?
Exactly. Because it was part of our plan, right?
Huh?
There she is.
Welcome, Miss Ryuwuna.
Hello. Lady, finally you're here.
Good evening, miss. Hi, everyone.
Was the traffic bad for you?
No, not at all. I had to deliver something before I came. That's why I'm a bit late. I apologize.
Nah, you're not late. I'm just early.
Would you like anything to drink? Yes, please. I'd like a cup of mild coffee sweetened with a lot of honey if you would.
So coffee and honey. Coffee, honey.
Is this it right? Yeah, it says it's right. Okay.
That's what I used to order back in the day.
Really?
So that's what's really been happening with you two? Or what's really been happening with you two? This kid stayed up for days for something, apparently. Does that include you as well?
Yes, but those are just my regular working hours.
See? And I thought you were done talking about that, Pops. What the heck? I'm not done playing the role of annoying and noisy old guy, that's all. Jeez. Oh, by the way, thank you for telling me about the pie shop, miss. Somehow I didn't know it existed.
Are you talking about Disco Pie?
Yep, that place closes up at midnight. It follows the schedule of the pub adjacent to it. Now my daughter can get pie even when I'm home late.
I see. That's good. I swear I'm not trying to point your regulars in the direction of your rival, Lavi. It's fine. It's fine.
What rival?
Maybe I should start selling food here.
Did I miss something? I'm wondering too. Well, as you probably know, especially if you follow my T-Chill, we started a vlog/podcast thing. Right. My daughter watched the first episode yesterday.
Did she like it?
Hi, Drab. Hello, welcome in. She loved it. I heard her laughing all the way.
I'm glad. So, what is this vlog/podcast thing, really?
Yeah, please clarify. I saw you had this walk-around session in the episode. I thought podcasts are supposed to be voice only. Like a radio show, but you don't need to catch it live. Well, nowadays there are a lot of podcasts with videos. Voice is still the most important part, though, and we did have the carpool podcast later in that episode. So usually there will be two versions of the same episode, the voice-only one on audio streaming platforms, and the full video posted on video streaming platforms. Ah, I see.
Sounds difficult to create both at the same time. Must require a lot of planning, doesn't it?
It does! If you're not the Lucas, that is. Thanks to my editing and interviewing skills, you can enjoy the action session in the voice-only version all the same. I see. It wouldn't be possible to make the episode as compelling, though, without Lady Ryuwuna giving us good information to make the episode work. Somehow her voice really resonates well in the mic. So it was a joy to edit it into the narration. Also, Rachel was probably the best first guest we could have gotten. We even got a sneak preview of her new singles. Our first episode got tons of views because of that.
Really? That's great. But I wonder if that was cleared by her manager.
Probably not. Yo! But she knows what she's doing, I'm sure.
I can see why you two stayed up for days now.
Sounds great, y'all. So, miss.
Yes?
Are you enjoying your new role as show co-host?
Well, it's interesting so far. And I'm learning a lot of new skills. So I am eager to keep working on it. All the while I keep looking for additions. And honing my craft.
That's all I needed to know.
So, what else is in the episode?
Go watch it! Just kidding, it's okay. You can watch it whenever.
I will, later after work. So, Mr. Lucas, you said this is part of your plan. And officer, you said you need all players to be here to form a complete story. What's with all that?
Pops, if you please. All right, I'll start. Lavi, do you remember what we talked about a couple days ago?
Which part?
I asked you and Gala which you preferred, wild rumors or bad press. Oh, yes. Okay, I do remember that. Though you didn't answer.
Yes, I remember now. You said something about combining them, I think?
Yep, and that's where I and Lady Ryuwuna came in.
Oh?
Pops was telling me about his meetup with the grieving vandals. So I know the whole story, and I get what they were going for. It's not that they want their friend to be remembered in a bad way. Yeah, they just want them to be remembered, period. So, from talking with Pops, I had an idea. An idea to turn their actions into a neighborhood legend. Urban legend. With their and their victims' families' permission, of course.
The victim's family? When the officer asked me if I knew them, I was able to track them down.
You did? That's great. How?
We operate on a similar wavelength, which is the easiest way to explain it. It took a while, but I managed to reach them.
Wait, what does that mean? Similar wavelength? It's not like the hive thing that has been discussed before, right? They're talking like they have like they still, I think the like network still exists, but not to the extent that it used to before. I'm pretty sure is what she means, or something like that. I only follow stinky VTubers. What the heck? Do I need to go take a shower? Okay, guys, I need to wrap up the Tea Break Garden stream early. I only follow stinky VTubers decided to come into the Tea Break Garden, so I guess that means I need to go take a shower. No, you've seen through me. I haven't showered today. Shit. All I did was wake up and start streaming. Oh no. Anyway, either way, welcome into the channel.
So you're trying to turn their act of vandalism into urban legend?
Exactly right. Is it a banshee thing or supernatural beings thing? I think it's just an overall, like, the transient races thing. I think, because, like, they stated before that it's gotten better since then, but it's still not, like, been completely, like, sorted. So, I think they still have their support networks.
Urban legend. It usually starts with hearsay. Created from half-truths, half-exaggeration. From each speaker to the next listener.
Like a game of tag.
Sometimes they can even be all lies. But most of them often serve as a cautionary tale.
Yep. But the best thing about this one is it's all real.
It really didn't take much for me to tweak it into a whole new story.
Why did it need tweaking?
To make it less clear, of course. Because you want everyone to get curious. If you explain everything all at once, there's no mystery for others to dig into. Once they're hooked on the premise, folks will try finding things out on their own. And in this case, because the tree already has an actual long history, those who dig for more information will surely fall down the rabbit hole. Other content creators who are into this stuff will lap it up. And they tend to be big. Then the rest is history. Their friend's memory will have a life of its own.
I see what you mean. Did you have the story in yesterday's episode?
Part of it. We're planning to discuss it further in a couple episodes. Because you need to give the impression time to propagate, you know? Honestly, it was probably good enough. Because my daughter couldn't stop asking me more about it. She knows the story based on my case, or was based on my case. And she's been telling her friends at school about the video. Without letting them know it was my case, of course.
That would be bad. That sounds very promising, though.
You're telling me? That's great. Send our thanks to your daughter, Pops. What?
This is all very different, but a somewhat exciting experience. How do you know this will all work out as intended?
We don't. It's not that easy to influence that many heads, you know?
Huh? But you were so confident. Because we'll never know the outcome of anything unless we try.
True that.
That's true.
Well, congrats on taking a step into a new direction, kiddos. Who knows, maybe someday soon I'll join in on that. You want to become an influencer too, Pops? Ha, could you imagine? Nah, I meant taking a step into a new direction. How about Georgie Williams' private investigator sounds? Really? Really? I thought you wanted to do stand-up comedy, damn it.
Wow, really?
For real? Nah, I'm kidding. Or am I?
Who really knows at this point? I mean, I think it fits you well.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, miss.
I might have to leave soon.
Huh? Why?
I haven't eaten anything substantial since this morning. It was a really busy day.
Oh, word? Let's go then.
You can stay. I'll just go for a quick bite and come back.
Nah, let's just go. We're partners, right? Besides, we still have a lot of things to discuss.
You're right. Okay, if you're fine with it.
But before we go, I want to give a final test to Lavi.
What? Test?
Yeah. To be honest, I'm very impressed with your coffee shop. It's one of the best I've ever been in. And I see your regulars are loyal as well. So I want to send you a luxurious Lucas-approved 5-star plaque.
Oh my. So that's real, huh?
What's that?
Nothing. Does it mean this coffee shop will be part of the hottest gang now?
Only if you pass this one test. Make me a custom order based precisely on my preferences. Ayo, what?
Could you tell me a bit more?
After all, the relationship between a shop and its patrons is based on deep familiarity. So I just want you to make a drink based on what you know about me. I can't really drink coffee anymore, but I still need the caffeine.
Right.
I really like sweet things. And sometimes I forget to eat, so I'll need something rich to soften up the drink.
Something rich to soften up the drink.
What? What special drink would satisfy all that? So coffee, sweet, and something to soften? Butter. Butter? I die. Something to soften. I don't. Fiber. Fiber. Anytime I think of something to soften something up, I think fiber, but okay. The pie drink? You don't know? Well, I don't think that has coffee in it, does it? No, it doesn't. He says he wants something with coffee and sweetness, so it's definitely gonna be coffee and honey. That would be my assumption.
kind of almost want to serve him what we gave him before, which was the bee and buzzy, but like, I don't think that technically counts. He can't drink coffee anymore, no, but we've given him that before. Okay, so if we don't do coffee, then... something more substantial? Well, he already said honey, but he said also something aside from honey that's also still substantial. Queen, you think it's a new named drink? So, okay, so nothing that we've made before then? Wow, the only milk drink we've made is STMJ? No, anytime they ask for something sweet in this game, it's honey as the requestant. I mean, if he's wanting something healthy, green tea is gonna be the best option. If you're wanting to do a tea. So if we do green tea and honey, ginger is usually used for spice. Yeah, lemon doesn't give any sweetness here at all. Actually, it gives bitter. Wait, isn't something that would have more variety that's also good would be milk because of all the good strong bones thing? Five stars. Oh wait, that's very influencer sounding. That little honey out trace of the star is kind of cute, actually. Yes, that was what I was thinking about. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Let's go. Serving him some green tea. I'm glad we switched. It's very this is a I don't know about you guys, but I'm like very happy I managed to switch Lucas from being a coffee drinker to a green tea drinker. Here you go, sir. Whoa, that looks nice, kid. What do you call this? Since it's made for your approval, 5 stars. How's that sound? With the quotation marks and everything? Perfection. Truly a service worthy of Lucas's 5 stars. Cheers. Wow, that's hot. Jeez. You didn't have to drink it all at once. Bro chugged it. I think it's time for us to go. I mean, for me. Roger that. Let's get going then. See you later, Pops. Good luck with everything. You too, you two. Bye, Lavi. See you again soon. Goodbye. So, just you and me now. Nothing wrong with that. I have to go soon though, duty calls. Sure. Hello? Yo, Freya, damn. She really just held out till the very end, didn't she? Hello, Lavi. How are you? Freya. Hey, Miss Green Hair. Hey, officer. Long time no see. I heard you've been going around the world, huh? Around the world is a bit much, but I've been somewhere. I'm glad to see you're here, Freya. Well, as much as I'd like to stay and chat, duty calls. Aw, that sucks. I missed you. Well, see you later then, Georgie. Yeah. Don't forget to tell Lavi the truth, okay? Wait, what? Later, Lavi. I will. What did that, huh? What do you is she like an informant reporter now for Georgie or something? I don't, what? Okay, hang on one second. We must be in the very last segment, so I need to check Toma to Chill, because I haven't done that yet for today. Aww. They got married. They got married. Gala picture. From Hyde. Silver? What's with that face? Aqua.
I think by the end of it, I'm in this industry for the love of it. And to keep having fun is the mindset I will keep moving forward.
Wait, are we not gonna see Aqua and Myrtle? Myrtle. Having someone you can connect with, especially within the same industry, is really something that I'm glad for. Aw, that's sweet, but I kind of hope they would pop in by the end. I'll be kind of sad if we don't see them today. Did we get... We did get Lucas all the way up now. Let's check these two. Okay, so Hyde. Nice looking Hyde. Birthday is 8th of February, still a vegan vampire, professional model. I don't think he is gonna be, I think he's gonna have to change that soon. Self-summary, part of Lost Angels Agency, old enough yet still seeking the truth and purpose of life. Favorite things, the fact I've been blood sober for 10 years now, what I'm doing with my life. Currently a model, past, stock trader, entrepreneur, venture capitalist. Rachel's birthday is the 29th of February. Self-summary is, hi there, I am Rachel Florencia. You might have seen me on your screen singing, dancing, or modeling, working on a new album, especially for you right now. Favorite things is, I love my family, cats, milk, and you. What I'm doing with my life is, I've been dancing, singing, and trying to achieve my dreams since I was 13, and not stopping now. Georgie. Birthday is the 1st of June. Self-summary is born and raised in Seattle, still a lactose intolerant cop. Favorite things are funny cop movies and non-dairy cakes. Dislikes ghosts. What I'm doing with my life, trying to be a good father to 3 great kids in this ever-changing world and stay a keeper for his lovely Mrs. Lua. Birthday is the 2nd of October. Votre âme est un paysage choisi. I can't say it. It's even worse than last time. But we know the self-summary. It's the bit of the poem. That poem that we found in Coffee Talk 1. Favorite things, lover of the bright moonlight, believer in a life without a fight, big fan of art and poetry. What I'm doing with my life is working at 9 to 5 in a trading company by day, going to poetry readings and museums on the weekends, enraptured by the forbidden fruit. I don't know if some of these really changed that much between Coffee Talk 1 and Coffee Talk 2. Aside from, you know, their profile pictures and stuff like that. Bailey's 10th of August, still a freelance designer and #1 pumpkin spice fan. Self-summary is a freelance designer, museum and art gallery frequenter, art school graduate, will draw and design for food and shelter. Favorite things is punk, been listening to pumpkin spice since I was a wee lad. What he's doing with his life is escaping bloodlines, experiencing life one color at a time. One day I will have my own solo exhibition. Will he? I don't know, since he might be turning to a male wife. Aqua. Birthday is the 12th of January, researcher by day, aspiring indie dev by night. Self-summary, mermaid from Atlantis and friendly introvert tea lover. Favorite things, Full Metal Conflict, video games in general, grandma. What I'm doing with my life, moved to Seattle to achieve my dream of advancing technology as far as we can, trying to find the place and person where I belong while doing something I love. Lucas. Birthday is the 3rd of December. Actual fun police. Social media connoisseur. Self-summary: on a short break to refresh and wreak havoc upon return. Post your recs on my channel or sub. Favorite things: coffee. Not anymore. Why sad face? Get the coffee out of your blood system. Switch to tea. Fried noodles. Avenger Stephen Fold. Bat Country. Really? Avenge Sevenfold? Bad Country? Somi Alpha 7, my bed. What he's doing with his life. You know what I'm doing with my life, breaking out of the mold one video at a time. Ryuwuna. Birthday 18th of September. Self-summary is singer Goover. Sorry, Goover. Uber driver. Forgot that was the different name. Favorite things: Wagner. Lie Bestad. Puccini. Simichima. No, Mimi. Vivaldi. Sposa son disprezzata. Mozart. Der whole rush. So, songs. What I'm doing with my life: emergency goods delivery service available from Bellevue, seeking audition tips. Myrtle. Birthday's the 13th of May. Game developer. Self-summary is game programmer working on Full Metal Conflict series. Can't talk. Favorite things is me time. What she's doing with her life is, as stated before, working on Full Metal Conflict series. Amanda. Nothing. 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 Amazing. Just like Neil. Hi, Hiki. Good to see you. Hello. Hope the weekend's good and well with you. Die. He must be severely lactose intolerant if he can't even eat cake. True. He must not have a single drop of dairy. It's very unfortunate. I like eggs and I like milk, so I don't know how to deal with that. Yo, Silver. Still no information. Bro took a human form and still not willing to give any information. Gala! Still holding them cats. Still interacting with cats. Birthday is the 13th of September. Self-summary is veteran now working in a hospital. Favorite things: food, anything warm and made with ginger. Music, Metal Maiden. Books, Full Metal Jarhead. What I'm doing with my life: trying to heal myself by helping other people heal. And that's everybody's Toma to Chill profiles, because they've been unlocked. Kaz, thank you for stretching posture check. Oh, that was all of my fingers. Oh my gosh. You heard that, I'm sure. My fingers don't ever get any rest. Okay, hi Freya. We can now continue to talk with you. It's been a hot minute. You haven't been here at all. Let me move over there. So, my buddy, my pal, my good friend, Lavi. What's up? Why didn't you tell me you were coming? Before you start blaming me, it was a last-minute thing. Even I didn't know I'd be back so soon. What makes you return sooner than expected? Well, maybe I'll tell you after a drink. Hey, do you remember my very first order ever? Espresso? Yep, you have a good memory. The first time I was here, it was raining as hard as it is now. I thought nothing was open anymore until I saw your shop. Your espresso was one of the best coffees I've ever had. Thank you. 1 espresso for me, please. Why did they tell us that? I guess if you've never played Coffee Talk 1, you wouldn't know, but I think it would have been cuter if they didn't tell us. There you go. Good old faithful. Here you go, Freya. A cup of a triple shot espresso for you. Great. Again, this deep aroma and such stellar flavors. Thanks. So, mind telling me why Officer Georgie said what he said? Which part? Something about telling me the truth? Ah, well, about that. Okay. I'm leaving for a writer's residence soon. And it's really, really far away. What? I know. It was impulsive. It was something I did on a whim. I know. Me and my old buddy sent the application form like last month, not really expecting anything. But we got accepted, and somehow it's for this year's rotation, which means I need to pack and get ready really soon. She's leaving us again! It's not a scam, is it? Of course not. How long is it going to be? I don't know. Probably a few months. But I might try to keep traveling after that. Okay. Lavi, are you sad? Nope. Don't be sad while I'm gone, okay? I said I'm not sad. Oh. Anyway, tell me what's been happening all this time I've been gone. There should be a lot of juicy stories waiting for me, right? Oh, you have no idea. Spill it. Everything. Alright. So it started around 2 weeks ago. Having to recount everything from the beginning is kind of whack. Oh, Aqua. Aqua's working on her game while Myrtle helps from time to time. Aw, they're a good team, and they were roommates. Silver and Amanda's trip took them quite a bit further than they expected. And Pearl appears in a number of their selfies from London, Sydney, and the Mongolian steppe. Hyde's reputation as a dreamy, sensitive wedding photographer spread around all of Seattle. And Gala is fond of qualifying him in those exact terms to Hyde's obvious displeasure and secret joy. Yo! Llewyn Bailey's bought a little house with large windows, a small garden, and an extra bedroom. Bailey's has been using it as a workspace, but it stands ready to fulfill a whole other function when the time is right. The Nekochel x Arami collaboration was a success as a new single was released on time. Even though the reviews are mixed, her true fans love it, and that's all that matters, she said. Yeah, that's all that matters. In spite of its impromptu nature, their first vlogcast was a success, especially with Rachel's appearance boosting the views. Lucas's team joined the production a few episodes later, and they're thinking about eventually covering their home, states, and community. Did I get that right? I couldn't read that too fast. Word of mouth spread the story of the accident, resulting in a combination of history and urban legend. A petition then was created to memorialize the site, which was successfully included in the area renewal process. Good. Good. In memoriam. Aww. I think we got all of the good endings, I'm hoping. It sounded like we did, which is great. It seems like everything tied up pretty nicely. You still want to know about the kitty? Good. Yeah, that is a good question. The cat that was like waiting for someone or searching for someone. And then the silhouette guest on, like, I think it was day 10 or something. I'll have to take a look at that. Yeah, I'm assuming we'll be getting a post-credit scene. Yeah, just like last time. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, Riona. Miss Riona, hello again.
Hello. I dropped something here a long time ago, so I'm here to get it.
Oh, what item was it?
It's fine. I've got it. It was right under this seat.
Really? Huh. I always made sure to check everything before closing, too.
There are times when we simply miss things.
Yep. Guys, we're gonna have to do another quick run. Riona's telling us telling us it this time instead of Neil.
Particularly if it is a task that we have performed numerous times.
That's true. I guess it's a sign for me to double check everything.
It may, or it may not be. I have a feeling you will find something of interest either way. There's even the possibility of gaining a complete understanding of everything. Or everyone.
Pardon? I didn't quite catch that.
Have a good evening, Lavi.
Oh, okay. Have a face trip. Have a safe trip, Miss Riona. Huh. Oh well, looks like no one else will be coming tonight. Might as well go check on... What was that? That sounded like it came from inside the drawer. Huh? What the... The missing items, they're here. But they vanished a while ago. Now, what is really going on? I don't know what is really going on here. Did my game freeze because everybody stopped moving? What's going on? Okay, you've now seen a part of the image, but there are still many details to discover. Yo. Okay. Because, yeah, we're missing that one silhouette person, and we also don't know what the deal is with the cat. So... Da, 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 da. Let me see if I can't find something really quick to help us get through that faster. Ooh, apparently if you mess up Riona's orders too much by day 4, she will never come back into the cafe ever again. She's supposed to return on day 8. If she does not, you have essentially been ghosted. And if Riona is not around, Lucas won't be either. That's so valid, though. You'd literally do the same thing. I mean, you have to be a good barista to keep your cafe open. This is a business, so yeah, I mean, if you fuck up my order, yeah. If you don't serve Lua and Bailey's enough correct drinks throughout your playthrough, they ultimately will not come to an agreement about the wedding and not have it. Or at least not at your cafe. If you forget to give Gala the wedding invitation, the duo will show up to the wedding. It will not negatively affect you. You need for Aqua and Myrtle, you need to give both parties correct drink orders throughout your playthrough to get their good ending. If you do not, they will remain at odds and will not make up. This will grant you the achievement Cold Shoulders. Oof. But there actually isn't an achievement for getting them to make up because they only show up for one day. Yeah, they kind of put Myrtle and Aqua on the back burner for Coffee Talk episode 2, which makes me a little bit sad. But to be fair, they kind of already were like going in the right direction at the end of Coffee Talk 1. They kind of just had like a bit of a hiccup disagreement in Coffee Talk 2. So Silver and Amanda has a lot of possibilities. Silver needs to successfully find love. Amanda needs to have experienced enough different things during her time on Earth. There are 3 different endings for Silver and Amanda. They have 2 versions of a good story and 1 normal story arc. In the normal one, you serve them the wrong drinks and don't give Silver the agent's ID card. In the first version of the good story arc, you give the Lightyear drink, all the correct drinks, and Silver the agent ID card. Version 2 of the good story arc is called How I Met Your Ancestor, is achieved by serving them all the correct drinks, yet not handing over the agent ID card. Huh. I'm guessing the alternate version is they don't really go traveling because they're still under scrutiny. We unlocked Georgie's secret unlockable scene in the playthrough. The secret unlockable scene is the scene where his coworkers come into the cafe, so that was nice. And the way we got that to happen is because we served Georgie the Kei Mada, that drink that looked really yummy that we looked up. The one that looks like it's like alcoholic fruit punch with the fire. Apparently, if we don't serve him the correct drinks, the story can never unravel and resolve for the vandalism thing. Okay, yeah, secret ending, the one that everyone's trying to get. It's very hard to achieve. Once you get it, you cannot replay the ending and watch it again. Oh. It can only be seen once per save file. It involves finding out what's going on with the white cat. To get this ending, you need to have seen every single ending in the game. That's right, you'll have to replay your save file a couple times. Play through the game until you have gotten all the bad endings and all the good endings. Only after getting both must you replay the game again to get the end. Oh, what? What? Hard locking. I see how it is. All right, time to be an awful barista, I guess. Let's be a completely awful barista, guys. Let's just... What do you guys want to serve everyone? You guys want to just serve everyone milk? Let's just serve everybody milk. Oh, man. This might take a while. It might take like another hour and a half. Thank gosh this game has really fast auto skip for dialogue you've already seen. honestly, I think the only thing that we have, I think we only have to replay it through twice, because from what I was reading, the only pair who has more than just good or bad is Amanda and Silver. So, basically, this playthrough is gonna be milk only. Coffee Talk 2, milk only run. And then the second one is, we'll still give everybody but Silver and Amanda milk, basically. But we forget to give the ID card, and that should give us the third quote-unquote ending option. So yeah, I did get most of the stuff in the first run. Like, I paid attention. This one, we don't have to pay attention. Sorry, Georgie, we don't have new teas. We only have milk. Better give Freya stuff. No, I don't want to. They're forcing me to do it. That sucks. Okay, anyway.
Here you go, officer.
Huh? Is this milk? Oh, right! He's lactose intolerant! Oh, no! Truly, I did him the dirtiest right now.
Oh. It is.
Jeez, what did I ever do to you, Lavi?
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened.
Right. Well, unless you want me hanging out in your bathroom all night, I'll pass.
I'll take it away. Again, I'm so sorry.
Oh, that is so good of the devs, though, to have specific dialogue if we serve him anything with milk in it, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh. We don't have any ingredients aside from milk. I'm sorry.
Here you go. I hope you like it.
Thanks! Huh?
How is it?
Is this really what you suggested earlier? Because I really don't think it is.
Oh, you're right. I changed my mind halfway somehow.
That's weird.
I agree. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, okay, maybe next time. I'm still gonna take a picture of it. This is the how to get your business closed ASAP run. I hope she doesn't get super pissed off at me. She's gonna ghost us, too. I just realized that. We're not gonna see Ryuwuna and Lucas near the end here. How many customers can you disconnect from your found family and friend hive mind?
Here you go. Enjoy.
Huh? She's having a coughing fit.
This is clearly not what I ordered, though. Oh no, I must have made a mistake. Let me replace it for you. No need. Just take it away, please. Thank you. I'm truly sorry.
Everyone in this playthrough, what's wrong with you? Oh no, our barista, it's broken. You know, okay, now that I think about it, looking back, I was really wondering, like, if Ryuwuna would ever, like, go Banshee mode again, but she doesn't. Hi, Luna! Hey, can I get a mocha? We are, I'm sorry, but this is milk only run right now. Maybe I'll make an exception for you, though. This is the, we need to do like 2 more runs to unlock the secret ending, so we're gonna be an extremely bad barista run with only serving milk, and the cop here is lactose intolerant. Georgie, you're never getting this lighter back. This lighter's mine now. I'm making that man suffer. We did do him so dirty. Thankfully, he caught it. At least he was like, wait a minute. This is milk. You want me to bomb your bathroom? He was not joking that time. Georgie likes to joke a lot. He doesn't joke about that, though. Hey, Lucas. Sorry, only milk. I wonder if they say stuff different each day if we serve them wrong, though. Curious. Enjoy. They do. I can't skip the dialogue. Hey, I don't think this is what I ordered. Like, at all. What are you playing at? I'm not playing anything, but... I suspect someone else is. Yo! Huh? What does that even mean? Are you okay, pal? I think so. You sure? Maybe you should call it a day or something. There's only me here anyway. Oh no, we have to not serve Aqua or Myrtle correctly either. They're also already in a bad mood because the roommates are fighting. Spiced milk tea? I have milk. Here you go. 1 milk. Here you go. I don't think this is it. Not even close. Oh, I'm really sorry.
On second thought, I think I'll pass for now.
Oh! Aqua's like, I'm not even going to order.
If that's okay with you, Lavi.
Of course. Not feeling up for a warm drink tonight?
No, it's just... I might have to leave soon anyway.
Oof. Aqua dodged a bullet.
You don't trust me.
I trust you. But you don't even try to see this from my point of view.
Because I think we're talking about 2 completely unrelated matters. Uh-oh.
That's what I mean. I may not explain what I want to say well, but it's not unrelated. I think I better leave now. I have a presentation to prepare for tomorrow anyway.
Okay. Are you going to be alright?
I think so.
Safe trip.
Yeah. Bye then.
Come again soon.
I don't think she's going to. We botched that hella. Is it just me, or is it just me, or this feels like deja vu? Just me? Okay.
Hey. I'm still a bit curious about the drink earlier. Could you remake that one for me? I just remember it's from Yemen. The spiced milk tea? Yep. Spiced milk tea with a bit of cinnamon.
She's giving us a second chance. Too bad I'm going to flub it. Too bad I'm going to flub it. Oh, God. More milk.
Here you go. I don't think this is even remotely close to what I ordered. Oh. I'm sorry. Just... never mind. Don't need the drink. Sorry about that. What the heck are you talking about?
Or maybe not. Maybe you just can't. Oh, that's right, because Lucas was like, you should just talk to each other. Sorry, my mouth runs faster than my mind sometimes.
Did anyone ever tell you you're nosy?
All the time.
Seems like you got yourself a weirder version of Freya here, Lavi. If you put it that way.
Hey, I heard that. Who's Freya? Damn. I kind of want to give Ryuwuna the fidget spinner just because I want to see her reaction, but we'll do that on the third playthrough to get the other good ending with Silver and Amanda, because I don't want that to accidentally change anything. It's the cat. Maybe that silhouette, sorry Lua, milk, and milk. I think the silhouette for that day that, we haven't unlocked was the regular version, because that's the same day that Georgie's co-workers come in. Meow.
Oh, poor kitty. Did the machine wake you up? Here goes the mascot. Maybe it'll come back later? I bet it will. Cats always have reasons for their actions. Even if they're often rather mysterious ones. That's true. Anyhow, here's your drink, Miss Lua.
Wait, does the cat leave early if you mess up the drink?
This is nice, even if it's a bit different from what I had in mind. Thanks, Lavi.
Of course. She's just being nice. You're just being too nice. Whoa, it's Amanda. Amanda, please. Sorry, milk. If we keep serving milk, we're going to just have to have a lot of milk cartons. Here we go. Oh, right. Hold up. Hold up. I got you.
This is rather pale in color. Not quite what we hoped. Let's see if the taste is any better. We cannot taste anything at all. This was an unremarkable experience. The drink seems to have been composed at least 99.952% of H2O, which we cannot taste. We shall have to conclude that your customers visit your place out of irrational emotional attachment rather than for substantiated reasons. Yo!
She just said that our customers only come by because they like us, not because we're good. Whoa!
I certainly hope that's not the case. But isn't that better than customers that come for the drinks but dislike you?
Yo!
I suppose that's one way to see it.
Oh, Dai, welcome back. You do, in fact, buy 3 quarts of milk a month. I don't use milk that often. It's because we don't really cook around here. I am not a cook. Not a cook at all. If I use milk, it's just to mix my cold tea drinks that I have in the fridge. All right, Dad, sorry, milk for you too. Here you go. What is this? It tastes rather the same as drinking through my glove.
I'm so sorry, it sounds like I didn't do too well here.
Don't worry about it. I'll try something else next time, that's all. You must object. If you properly source the milk, it's very sweet and umami. We got that bad milk today. We don't pay premium for our milk, clearly. Run! Run! The men in black are coming! Better get going. I hate how this guy comes in and we not once were ever able to get him to order anything. Bald eye head. Maybe he'd like some milk. That milk's not gonna help him get hair on his head. Sounds like we got the $8 gallon of whole milk from the supermarket instead of the $7 organic 2%. Man, I can't wait for Ryuwuna and Lucas to just not show up anymore. It'll cut out so much of the dialogue I have to skip. You feel attacked? I'm sorry, he died. I don't know, I hear peanut butter and eggs are better than milk. Oh, it's Rachel. Hey, Rachel. Now, I think she does want milk, though, so we... Okay, no, she's not asking for milk yet. I think we do actually have to serve her something other than milk at some time, though. Alright, the drink is served. Thanks! Huh? Hey, Lavi! This is not what I ordered at all! Are you testing me? No. I apologize. My mind must be elsewhere. Tired? Not really, but this happens sometimes. Well, don't work too hard, okay? Literally says that this happens sometimes, and then hinting at the fact that somebody is controlling or doing other things. That's kind of crazy. Aw, the wedding photo is on the shelf next to the invite. That's cute. Even an idol has to take a break sometimes. But you're the idol, not me. Nuh-uh. You're the idol of this coffee shop. Aw. So take it easy, okay? Thank you, I'll keep that in mind. That was sweet of her. Time to make Ryuwuna mad again. Blue latte. How about we just give you the latte part?
Lavi Alraune flower.
Only lattes up in here. Hi, Natsu! How goes? You got Arx's no tea corner. Anything but tea, my dude. But hey, good to see you. How's it hanging? 27 months at tier 1. Jeez. Time flies. That's crazy. Okay, here you go, miss. Is something the matter? This is not what I ordered. At all. Oh no. Really sorry about that. I must have mixed up the order somehow. Yeah, can't you see we're so busy? I've got 10 other orders to make. I see. Let me remake it for you. No need. Just take it away. Oh gosh. Thank you. Once again, really sorry about that. You can apologize till the cow comes home, but she's not gonna come back. Yeah, she hates us. Hi, Gala. Oh no, I just realized I have to make Gala and Hyde upset. Oh, my heart. It's going? I hope it's going good. Sorry, we're not gonna calm him down. I feel so bad. He comes here because our mixture helps him with his fury. Here you go, sir.
Lavi, I don't think this is what I ordered.
It's not? You're right. I must have gotten mixed up somewhere.
I'm sorry. Can I remake that for you?
It's fine, I don't have the time.
I'm truly sorry.
Ugh. You're eating the kids' meal special as a snack. Short grain white rice, kewpie mayo, soy sauce, and shichirin togarashi. Wait, what is shichirin togarashi? That sounds good though. Oh, hi Rihanna.
I think there's something interesting about your place here.
Yes?
I feel a strange affinity with the atmosphere. But it's just... I find the drinks here aren't exactly my cup of tea.
She's leaving! She's leaving!
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's alright. Thank you for everything.
Deuces! She's peacing out. We scared her away. Gala's not gonna get his apartment key back. Seven spice. Orange peel, chili pepper, white sesame seeds, black sesame seeds, seaweed, ginger, and Japanese pepper. I don't know if I can handle it, because there's 2 peppers in there. Hi, hide. Almost unnoticeable. I like sweet chili pepper, but sweet chili sauce. Unnoticeable, you say it's like no hotter than the chili powder you'd put on chili? Oh, okay. Oh god, here we go. Milk for the lactose intolerant cop. He's gonna be so upset. I can't.
Your drink, officer.
Cheers. Huh? Lavi, you sure this is for me? It's got milk in it.
Does it? I'm sorry. I don't have any excuse.
We really don't. Don't worry about it. If anything, it might be me who has to apologize. In case my bad luck is starting to affect you too. Oh no.
That would be unfortunate.
Just kidding. Anyway, just take the cup away. I ain't drinking that, no siree.
Really sorry about that.
You want a red drink? What about white? Don't you think white is better? Oh my god, I can't believe I said that.
Here you go, sir. This isn't at all what I asked. Oh no. I'm sorry, seems like I've made a mistake.
Yo, I'm sorry. It's not as bad in the context. Don't take it out of context, please. I don't know why I've made so many errors lately. How should I deal with you? Oh wait, is he gonna punish? Is he gonna punish us? Maybe I should mess up Hyde's orders.
Save your apology and just do better next time. Will you?
I will.
Good. Never mind the drink then. Just leave it.
I won't. Yeah, I'm sorry, Hyde. I can't do better. I missed the timing. I'm sorry. Oh right, we didn't give Lucas, or we didn't give Ryuwuna Lucas's contact information, and she's not coming back. Boy, I'm sorry. What? How come? I'm so sorry. Oh well. Whatever. I found her handle on Teachill anyway. Oh. Not sure if she's even active though. I'll try adding her and send her a message. I just want to apologize, you know? I'm really sorry for the trouble. Well, whatever, right? Do you think he'll punish us if we keep messing up Hyde's order? I hope he does. I mean, what? Pumpkin latte. That's more milk. Here you go. What's this, Lavi? This doesn't seem like what I ordered at all. Right? So it seems. I'm sorry, I must have forgotten something. Yeah, I forgot the pumpkin. AKA, I forgot the cinnamon. It's okay, Lavi. You can take it away. Understood. Once again, I'm sorry. I don't know why they still tolerate being here, I'll be honest. I can understand, like, the OG crew from Coffee Talk 1 still staying. But yeah, Lucas ain't coming back. Good news, I made a pumpkin latte. Bad news, it magically lost the pumpkin I added to it. Yeah, sorry, a ghost must be inhabiting the cafe or something. Some cosmic power is messing this playthrough up so bad. Newbies hate us. OGs just think we're going insane. Well, luckily for us, the only newbies are Ryuwuna and Lucas, I guess. But I can't believe that us messing up Bai and Lua's orders actually gets them to not go through with the wedding. That's kind of crazy. Or at least they don't talk to us about how they figure out the wedding. Strong coffee? How about some strong milk? Here, what do you think of this? Let's see. That's not... Oh, never mind. Oh, she's pissed at us this time. I'm not in the mood for another conflict. Another conflict? Is that how you see our conversations? Another conflict? Oh god, oh no. Someone please. How else would you call it? We're not exactly in perfect harmony. Oh, here's Hyde. Well, it's not for lack of trying. Hey, you're not the only one trying. Oh, for blood's sake, will you two stop? Now I'm going to need something real spicy to cover all the bitterness. That's so funny. He tells him to stop either way, but he's like, stop being so lovey-dovey or stop arguing. That's kind of funny. Okay, milk. A spicy, milky kick of milk for Hyde. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, my blood. You have got to be joking. You're lucky I like you, Lavi. This is so far from what I needed. I'm so sorry. I might have been tempted to drink you just to get the taste out of my mouth. Hey, yo! Hey, here, have some more milk. You need more milk. Get this man some more milk. That was scary. No, it wasn't. That was kind of kinky. That was kinky. You're glad it's not just hide here. Actually, no. I'm gonna stop thinking. Okay, anyway.
Call it lucky timing. Hopefully, it'll dissuade you from messing up my drinks, Lavi.
It definitely does. Lesson learned. Lesson not learned. Lesson needs to be reevaluated.
Anyway, back to the lovebirds here.
Chocolate, honey, and milk. Oh yeah, you want the lovesick drink mix or whatever. I got you on the milk. Here you go. Try this. Let's see. Ugh. This really isn't my night, is it? I gotta give Bai kudos. At least he's not wearing that fucking t-shirt scarf mix combo from Coffee Talk 1, but I don't know if plaid is better. This motherfucker watch you make 2 milks thought he'd get something else. I need watching us mess up our orders. Yeah, okay, you know what? You know who I thought would have pulled what Aqua did, where Aqua saw us fuck up Myrtle's order and she was like,
I'll pass.
I think that would be something Hyde would do, not Aqua.
I really value your advice, Hyde, but I don't think giving Lua more time is going to cut it. I'll sleep on it for sure, but I really need to find a way to move this situation forward.
I can't believe we gave this man some milk and then decided to, like, not take Hyde's goat advice. Hyde's uncle advice he's been giving them since, like, the first entry.
If you say so.
Awkward.
Anyway, Lua told me you're a model. That sounds like good fun.
It used to be.
But it isn't anymore. I think it's time for a truce. I really just want to hug my fiancée and spend a nice moment with her.
That sounds like wisdom to me.
Let's hope it gets us somewhere.
Oh, I don't think it's going to. Bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. We're alone now, Hyde. It's a good thing you didn't ask for another order. Oh, hey, Dad. Hey, Aunt, Auntie. Time to mess things up again. Is this what you call ruining family relations? Bitter and tart milk.
Here's your drink, Silver.
This doesn't look coffee-based. You would be correct.
Huh, it's very different from what I expected. I'm so sorry. I thought you might enjoy it.
I thought you might enjoy me. Dog. Oh my god. This reminds me of the video I watched earlier today. So apparently, like in December, someone took their dog to a groomer and they just wanted a slight trim. But instead, the groomer held onto that person's dog for 7 hours, and when they got their dog back, their ears and tail were permanently dyed green. And the back and forth text, oh my gosh, that business owner was so delulu, because like apparently before, the pet owner told the groomer they didn't want to do any dyes before, like vocally. And it was something along the lines of the groomer responded, well, something along the lines of like, I have to promote my business and most people are not going to take the chance on doing the dye or whatever. So, you know, I just couldn't help myself. It looks so cute. Like, I was really hoping that you would enjoy the surprise, like something like blah blah delulu ass, like back and forth. It was awful. And they were still expecting them to pay them for the service. And they also were like, well, I know that you're such a kind person that I thought you would be more forgiving and accepting if I did this compared to other customers, like gaslight bullshit. Yeah, right? Don't mess with my pet. What if it was a baby? Because pets are sometimes people's babies. It was ridiculous. But yeah, just us saying, oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you might enjoy it. It just reminded me of that. Don't worry about it. I made Papa sad.
Sibling, we meant to ask.
What a segue. Hey guys, do I get coffee or tea in before milk? Too late. If this is a serious ask though, tea. Hide, Amanda, hide! The bald guy is here. And he never orders anything. Well, you haven't been the most trustworthy element. I'm sorry? So I think I'm going to look around for it if it's all the same to you. Maybe it's just fallen behind the counter. Oh, right, his ID. Let me check our lost and found drawer first. Would this happen to be it? Ah, because we didn't give it to Silver as we served. Yeah, that's fine. Well, well, how astonishing. It was here after all. Sounds like my suspicions weren't entirely wrong, were they? It was an honest mistake. Before you make another honest mistake, I'd like you to remember that I'm good at my job. That sounds like a very impressive job to have. What is it you're doing exactly? I wonder if the newspaper might be different now instead of the resigning and stuff. You know what? At the end of the day, I don't know, nor do I care all that much. Just trying to get the job done here. But you sure have opinions, don't you?
You wouldn't happen to be friends with aliens yourself, would you? Oh no! The conversation's going bad too! Now surely that is... You do know that harboring illegal aliens is a crime. This is getting more suspicious by the minute. Stand aside, I'm going to conduct a search. Meow! What the heck is this?
If I'm not mistaken, this is a local cat. It's come over once before. It looks like it might be hiding from another stray.
It's very cute. It's also irrelevant to the current... Drat. I have an emergency elsewhere. But if either of you think you're off the hook, you're sorely mistaken. You'll be hearing from me soon. Meow!
I want to assume this cat's Pearl, but I don't think that's correct.
Sorry, Auntie, you're just getting milk. Just pretend when you drink it that it's very hot and very sweet.
Here are both of your drinks.
This isn't very sweet, is it?
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I forgot about the sweetness.
This is disappointing.
It's alright, you'll make it sweeter next time. It does sound like he got suspicious today.
That's far from the worst of it.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna get my family kicked out of Earth. Doesn't look like the newspaper looks any different, but it might be different closer towards the end.
Something is missing from the drawer. Did I misplace it?
Eh? Wait, what? What's misplaced? I would only assume that the contact information for Lucas is gone, I think. Do I think the character posts are different? If the devs were smart, they should have made some things different, yes. That looks similar. No, some of these are looking the same. Maybe they won't change until near the end? I don't know. No STMJ for you, only milk, big man.
One hot drink coming up.
Thanks. Hot milk. Lavi, are you sure this is my drink?
Is it wrong? I'm really, really sorry. Let me remake it for you.
Don't worry about it. Just be more careful next time.
I will. Really sorry about that.
Gala is also a bit too nice.
Yeah, so Hyde is not coming tonight.
Oh no!
Probably for the best, given the circumstances.
Is he okay?
Yep, just not in the best mood to socialize.
All right then, I hope he rests well.
I agree.
Evening, officer.
Lavi, for the love of all things holy, tell me my lighter is here.
Well, you're in luck, it is.
Oh, thank goodness.
Would you like me to get it for you now?
It's fine, I'm just glad it's here. Just bring it with my drink later.
Sure thing. Let me know when you're ready to order.
Will do. Anyhow, good evening.
Evening, officer. How is your patrol?
Oh,
What's wrong?
I don't even know where to start. But crazy things have been happening. I can't make heads or tails of it. And if I talk about it, it'd make me sound like a crazy person.
Try us?
There has been unexplainable stuff happening at work, where I patrolled in the past few nights. Nah, I'll talk more when I'm 100% sure about it. I do need something calming, though. What can you suggest to me, Lavi?
Maybe some milk?
You know what? Nah, I'll have an espresso. An express amount of milk.
Your drink, officer.
I'm surprised he just doesn't arrest me at this point. Cheers. Lavi, are you sure this is for me? There's milk in it.
It does? I'm sorry, I have no excuse.
You really need a vacation. Anyhow, I can't drink this. Feel free to take it away.
Okay. Once again, I'm so sorry.
Still, huh?
Yep, unfortunately.
Maybe I should go before it gets worse.
Not a bad idea.
Understandable.
I hope whatever issue you're having gets solved smoothly, officer.
Thanks, I need all the good wishes I can get.
Have a good one, everyone.
Safe trip, sir. So, will you tell me what happened?
I wish I could. I'm still unsure how to even process what happened. Long story short, 2 cars' tires were deflated, pretty much under my nose, but I didn't see anyone. Whoever is the culprit, they are either really good or just something else.
I see.
I don't know, Lavi. Am I just getting old, I wonder?
I don't think so, officer. Sometimes things just need a second look to be understood.
Yeah, I'll try to be more alert tonight. See what happens. Thanks, Lavi.
No problem.
I'd stay longer, but I'm really curious about what happened. So I'll be going now. Wish me luck, okay?
Blessing you with luck 100%.
Thanks. You have a good evening, Lavi.
You too, officer.
That was a really quick day because we messed up the orders. And because Riona's not there to, like, help Georgie figure out what the possibility is behind that issue. What I'm doing is technically not illegal, though. It is malicious. You could assume that it is now malicious, right? 3rd time's the charm. You messed that up. I think you have something out for the officer.
Huh. I thought there was more stuff in the drawer yesterday. Am I misremembering things?
Oh? Gala's keycard is gone. I like how it's just warning you. It's like, stop forgetting to give people stuff. Stop forgetting.
Let's see.
Oh, Hyde's back. Sorry, Gala. More milk for you. You gotta grow bigger. You're not big enough. Get bigger.
Here you go, your drink with no caffeine in sight.
This doesn't look blue, but let's see. It's alright, I guess. I'll drink it.
Wait, so if I really wanted to make him mad, I should have put caffeine? Oh well. Milk only run.
Why don't you give hibiscus another shot, Lavi? I'll give you a hint. Make it very, very spicy hibiscus.
My sweet summer vampire. You don't understand. Maybe I should just write a sign now that says milk only. Here, I hope you enjoy this one.
Well, looks like you lose, Gala.
Guess there's a first time for everything. Oh, that's right. This was the day they did the bet that I would like be able to figure hideout for what he is asking for.
What do you mean? Never mind. I don't particularly like this, by the way. I'm very sorry. Whatever.
Ooh. He's at his wit's end with us. He's not even playing around anymore.
Here's your drink, Miss Lua.
Oh no!
This doesn't taste very lemony or very like honey either. So not really what I ordered at all. I'm so sorry, I don't know what happened. Oh well, we're all tired, I guess. Just take it away, please.
This is the very tired milk bar run. Of course, apologies again.
I don't think that's going to fly. I'm sure you can come up with some sort of middle ground. Maybe so, in any case.
The advice is not working.
I should really go and complain at Gala some more.
What? That's such an excuse to leave. Yeah, we are alone again with Hyde. He's not gonna do anything. He's like actually pissed at us now.
Gotta find your entertainment where you can.
We're not entertaining enough for him anymore. No! Oh, there's nothing worse than the bored vampire. Is our Delulu not entertaining enough for you? I think he's pegged us as Delulu and he doesn't want any of it. I think the first 2 times he was just like, oh, are you just trying to spice things up? Wanted to try and get a rise out of me. And now 3rd times he's like, oh, okay. No, thank you. He's not about it. Hey, Yggdrasil. Welcome in. How are you? How go things? I didn't realize how many times Georgie pops in. We have to keep making him so upset. I need something to calm myself. Any suggestions, Lavi?
I'd say you should have some tea with no caffeine.
Okay, I'm not feeling all that great, so that sounds good. Can you make me something with ginger and lemon? With the red flower tea you have.
Oh, you mean hibiscus?
Yep, with sugar on the side. Make me something from hibiscus, ginger, and lemon. Make you something from milk, milk, and milk. I like because we got his order wrong the first time. He can't say, just give me something that you already served me.
Your drink, officer.
Jeez. Huh? Lavi, you sure this is from me? It's got milk in it.
Does it? I'm sorry. I truly have no excuses.
Don't worry about it. If anything, it might be me who should apologize. My bad luck is starting to plague you too.
Is that what you mean by cursed?
Anyway, just take the cup away, because I ain't drinking that, no siree.
I'm really sorry about that.
We're running out of different banter because we keep giving him the same thing, but because it's on a different day, it's gotta play out anyway. Oh shit, Lucas is still here? I mean, hello. Hey! Why are you wearing your shades? That's right, take that silly shit off in my cafe. How are you, Lavi?
Are you alright?
Why wouldn't I be?
Just a hunch.
I've got a little hangover.
I thought you don't drink.
I usually don't, but I needed some for yesterday. Anyhow, I'm here to give you the recipe to cure this headachy madness.
Oh?
Can you make it for me? Pretty please with a strawberry on top?
Isn't it supposed to be a cherry?
Yeah, but that's ordinary. Strawberry makes it special.
Alright. If I have the ingredients, sure.
Great! It's just a very bitter and sour green tea. They say it's good for detoxing, but I really, really doubt it. The flavor is just so bad that the sheer bad taste alone jolts you out of any pain.
I see.
I don't know the exact measurements, but I think it has lemon green tea and lots of ginger in it. You mean milk, milk, and milk. That'll definitely cure your hangover. Yggdrasil, you're sick? You got the bad flu that's been going around? Oh no! That's no bueno, I'm so sorry. I hope you rest up and get better soon.
Here's your drink.
I can tell from the look and smell alone, this ain't it, Lavi.
Oh.
It's fine.
I'm sorry. So, if I may ask.
You may.
Never mind.
Oh, come on, ask away.
Why did you need a drink yesterday?
Oof, a real straight shooter, ain't ya?
You told me to ask away, so...
Well, liquid courage, you know? I had a talk with my team yesterday about what I wanted in the long run, about the direction I want to take with my work and all that, but they didn't like any of the ideas I'd prepared.
Oh, why?
Oh, you know, it's just like, you know, Oh, no. Hey, Yakadoodle. You hear the wife laughing from the other room, TY? I'm making people laugh? That's good to hear. Or if you just like hearing your wife laugh, that's still good. Things haven't really been that stable recently. Rumor has it, another recession is coming soon. So it's not the time for me to be trying new stuff, is what they said.
But it's your show, isn't it?
Well, I wouldn't be where I am now without their help.
I see. Can't you make something on the side?
That was one of my ideas, but they said I should focus on improving what we already have. Granted, I didn't push my ideas that hard either. Some of my crews have families and kids, you see, so I get where they're coming from.
Yeah, always a tough situation to consider for sure.
But not gonna lie, I'm super bummed out. That's why I decided to end my hiatus and start posting again.
Oh?
Yeah, I mean, you know, at least going around and looking for content will distract me from my own disappointment. Oh, I'm so sorry. Not all is lost, though. I'm sure I'll be able to convince them eventually. Oh, this sucks. What's another delay or two, you know?
I do hope you get to do what you want.
Oh, God. Thanks. I hope so, too. Huh. Well, nice chatting up with you, Lavi, or catching up with you.
Going so soon?
Yeah, I'm sort of in the middle of something, actually. I'll come again sometime soon, don't worry.
Yes, please come again.
Uh-huh, see ya. So, he didn't bring up ryuwuna at all. He's not gonna come back, is he? Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to tell, because, like, for this game, he is technically Freya's, like, replacement. Called out. Oh. Yggdrasil, you've been sleeping since yesterday. You only woke up an hour ago. Make sure you eat. Eat. Hydrate. But getting in that much rest is also, like, probably something you really needed to. Scandal at Firetop. Secret files leaked online. Okay, so I guess that does end up still happening.
Officer Georgie's lighter disappeared.
Oh! What? Ah! Bye? Oh, that's right, we're spacing out. All the milk servings and the reactions are hilarious. We have more. More milk. Milk bars are a thing though, right? But I've never really known much about them. Here you go. I hope you like it. This is very different from what I ordered.
Is it? I'm so sorry. I guess I was looking forward to the rest of your story and I got distracted.
Oh well, don't worry about it. In fact... Oh, it's Dad. Hey, Dad. Good evening, Lavi. And good evening, I'm Silver. Nice to meet you, I'm Bailey's.
Wait, is Amanda was Amanda supposed to be here too?
Where's Amanda? Oh, I've heard of your name before.
Bailey's is Lua's fiancé.
Ah, right. I really should have remembered that. I'm very sorry. No, Biggie, please don't mention it. And I know your name from Lua. She told me that she met you here the other night. The other night, yes, No, you don't think she was? Okay. I'm just worried she might, like... I'm worried Amanda's gonna have to, like, get yoinked.
Silver, are you alright?
Not really, no. I came to say goodbye. He has to leave! Oh no, he's been found out! Oh no! So, yeah, he has to leave because... Oof, alright. Oh no! Our existence is not going to happen.
Wait, what? You can speak in front of Mr. Bailey's, by the way, if you'd like. He's trustworthy.
I know, people in here always are, but not so outside. I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound bitter. Most Earthlings are good, I still believe that. But those who aren't, they can cause a lot of hurt.
Has the agent been giving you trouble?
That's the same agent who Lua fought with? Yes, and yes. Although trouble is too weak a word. He found us out. No!
Found what out? Amanda?
Amanda, save everything. Oh no! Just because I didn't give them the right drinks and because I didn't give the ID card over. That's so crazy, Doc. Fortunately, he hasn't discovered my cafe yet, but it's only a matter of time. We've been able to move all the important documents out of it, but it can only go so far. I think I have less than 1 day left to get away from here.
What about Amanda?
She's gone back to the hive. She's gone! She did go back! No, Auntie, I'm sorry I didn't give you a thrilling enough experience. There was no way she could stay after that. She might come to Earth again later, but it will take time. She was sorry she couldn't say goodbye, though. I think she really got the hang of some emotions in the end. Faster than I ever could.
Silver, can I at least get you something to drink?
Please, but I don't have a lot of time. It has to be a short drink. A short, very caffeinated drink. I have a long night ahead of me. Just power through with some milky, smooth milk, maybe. Why all the milk? Thinking about it makes your lactose intolerant stomach bubble, because we already got the good endings. So we're going through to get the bad endings, because we found out to get the secret ending, we have to get all endings. So we've gotten all the good endings when we ended about an hour and a half into the stream today. So we're gonna get all the bad endings in this run through, and then I have to go back and do one more run through because there's actually 3 different endings for Amanda and Silver. Here you go. I hope this works. This isn't quite... I don't know if I'll have time to finish it. It's just milk. Chug it. Chug the milk. But that's fine. It's still a warm drink in a warm place. Does this just confirm that we heat up the milk every time? I'm going to miss this. Sorry, I know you're in a rush, but how come you have to leave? I thought the agent was pursuing your sibling. That doesn't make it okay, of course, but she's gone back, so... He's pursuing every alien entity on Earth, even though I look like an Earthling now. If you knew I was an alien, it would go pretty bad for me. And then, of course, there's Save. We've been working hard to help other aliens. He won't like that at all. Ouch. So will you be going back to space as well? No, that's not the plan. I fought too hard to adapt to life here, to find my way to become someone I can recognize, and even, yes, I guess even someone I can be a little proud of. I'm not throwing all that away. Besides, I don't even know if I could revert back to being an alien. And more importantly, I don't want to try. I see. I'm really sorry for suggesting that. It's alright. You didn't know. So let me get this straight. You used to be an alien, but then you left that life behind. You rebuilt a life from scratch as an Earthling, and you've been trying to shield other aliens from discrimination? I guess that's roughly right. That's really amazing. Is it? I don't know. But now I have to leave it all behind again. Except this time I don't have anything to look forward to. Just a long, empty road to nowhere. Silver. Oh man. Oh man. This is what you get for serving milk to everyone? You don't get to be invited to a wedding? You don't get your dad to find love? You don't get your aunt to stay safe? You don't get a discriminated banshee who wants to be a singer to get on a podcast with an influencer? You haven't asked for my opinion, but is it alright if I give it? You don't get a vampire who's tired of his modeling job to become a sentimental old photographer fool? Of course. Right, well, I know our situations aren't comparable at all, but I think we both chose to leave our birth families behind. And we're both paying a price for that. Granted, mine only is financial and not even that bad, but I still relate to where you are now. Thing is, there's a reason why you started it over in the first place. An imperious reason, something you just couldn't ignore. You had to move away so you could live a life as you. And wherever you end up after all this, that's still what you'll be doing. It's not a road to nowhere, it's a new chapter in your life. You can still find a way to live it on your own terms. Whoa, that was pretty deep for you, Bai. I'm sorry, I must sound like a very poor consolation. No, you're right. That is a very valuable perspective, and I'm thankful for it. I was just thinking, and it's the silliest thing. I did manage to go on a date with Pearl in the end, and it was going really, really well. In fact, I was considering telling her the whole truth about me. I think she's the kind of person who would have understood. But then the agent found Amanda. She got so spooked I heard her through whatever hive connection I have left. She managed just fine in the end. She hid from him inside a vent. And by the time I arrived, he'd left. She's very impressive. She really is. And of course it was more important than any date. But I can't help thinking that Pearl might have been the person I was looking for. And now I'm probably never going to see her again.
think you're giving up a bit fast here.
What choice do I have? I'm not going to ask someone I've just met to leave with me. I considered it, to be honest. Old me would have done it, but new me knows it's not a fair offer. Aw, it's selfish. I agree with that, but you don't have to leave without saying goodbye. You thought she was someone you could trust, right? Right. Then it might not be too late to tell her what you were going to tell her. What would that change? Who knows, maybe the agent won't find you out. Bailey's really struggling to help. Bailey's is trying so hard to help. Don't have a lot of time. Here's some milk. Queen, you thought it was cold milk? That's what I assumed too. Especially since we've had to give milk to, Rachel's dad. And isn't it better for cats to have cold milk or something like that? To be fair, not hanging out with an influencer may not be the worst thing. That's true. I mean, like, most influencers, you're taking a heavy risk. It's better to, like, know them a bit better. At least in my opinion. I'd rather know someone on a more personal level than, like, just straight up be like, oh, you're an influencer, I'm gonna hang out with you, and not consider the possible, like, repercussions that might come with doing that or something. So, HHH, can you say something in Russian? I don't speak Russian, so why would I say something in Russian? I only speak English, and I know a little bit of Japanese, but I'm still not that confident, so.
Maybe you'll settle someplace where he can't reach you. And then it wouldn't be selfish to ask her to visit. There's so much that could happen. I guess what I'm saying is, there's nothing more earthling than having hope. And if you talk to her, you might give yourself something to hope for.
Huh. I guess I better get on it then. Yes, I'll call her and ask her to meet up. And then whatever happens, I'll go and take the train to a new chapter.
That sounds like a plan. And Silver.
Yes?
I'm just a silly elf who comes from a pretentious background. My only real skills are design and driving my fiance crazy. But if there's anything at all that I can do, people I can speak to, letters I can deliver, anyone Lua and I can shelter for a couple of nights, you can count on us. It's not much, but it's everything.
It means more than I can ever say. I promise we'll only reach out if we really need help. But I will tell Save that they can count on you. And I truly, truly appreciate it.
Don't mention it.
Aw, that's really sweet of Bai, actually. I didn't think you would go that far. Lavi, you really are doing an incredible job of bringing people together. Anyone who walks in here becomes a part of your family. Our family. Aw, that's also sweet, even though we're messing everything up with milk.
Yes, you've also helped me and Lua so much. And this is all very much putting my worries in perspective. But anyhow, Silver, you have my contact now. Get in touch whenever you need. And I hope we'll meet here again sometime.
Well, I think we might. After all, Lavi, you haven't vanished yet. Yeah, I was getting a little worried. I was getting so worried. This time, Bai saved us from vanishing. Our existence is still here. That must mean my mission will work out in the end. Bai's like, what? What are you talking about? The Yet's still there, but we still didn't vanish outright for only serving milk. Our entire existence hinges on the fact we serve everybody the right kind of drink. Right, time to go. Wish me luck.
Good luck, Silver.
Good luck.
What was that about his mission and you vanishing? Aw, can you just let it go?
It's a bit of a long story.
Never mind then. Sounds like I shouldn't pry. Poor Silver, though. He's only trying to do the right thing for himself and others. He deserves better.
He does, but I think he'll get there in the end. He's come a long way towards becoming who he needs to be. I believe he's going to keep trying, and in the process, he might make the world a little kinder.
Yeah, he's definitely got the courage to do that. Anyhow. I guess it's time I call it a night, too. It's been a bit harder to have a regular schedule since I've been sleeping on the couch.
Oh no! Reduced to couch duty.
Ouch, you don't even sleep in the same bed?
We're really trying to give each other some space, but maybe it's been long enough.
That's up to you and Miss Lua, Mr. Baileys, but there's a fine balance between not enough space and so much space that you can't close the gap again.
Yeah. Good point, Lavi. I'm going to sleep on it, or try. And I guess I'll be back soon to tell you where we're at.
I'm counting on it.
Okay then, night-night.
Oh god. I'm not worried. I'm worried. Can't believe the one milk serving cafe ruined Bailey's relationship, and he's not gonna realize until like a year or two from now. Aqua. Is aqua. You want chai? How about milk? Careful, it's hot. Get that hot milk.
I don't think this is what I ordered.
It isn't? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Let me...
Never mind. I'll take it.
I'm sorry once again.
She'll just take it. Okay.
What's up?
Nothing.
Is it about Myrtle?
Oh. Well, sort of. We haven't talked much since our little argument. Only checking in here and there. I'm going to a tech mall, so I can look for parts to upgrade my PC.
Oh?
Yeah, I hope I'll get a good deal there. I wish Myrtle would apologize, though, for treating me as if I'm totally clueless. If she did, I could ask her to help me pick the parts now, you know? But I know I was in the wrong, too. I wasn't being clear with my words, with my anxiety talking and all. But I already told her I'd reject the contract, right?
Yes, I heard you say that.
She should have tried to listen a bit.
I'm sorry to hear you're having a hard time.
It's fine. It was just bad timing.
Clearly, you care about each other, though. So you two will make up eventually, I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Thanks, Lavi. That cheers me up a little.
Anytime.
I suppose I better go now so I can shop around as long as I want. Maybe I'll go get something nice for myself, too.
Like what?
Maybe a new bolster? My current one is no longer firm.
I see. Wait, what is a bolster? Well, I hope you have a good time.
Me too. Thank you, Lavi. I'll see you later.
Take care.
What's up? Oh, it's Hendry. A bolster is a noun for a long, firm cushion or structural support. Oh, okay. So it's a long pillow. It's a long cylindrical pillow for back or neck support. Sorry, Hendry. Milk only. Not your precious STMJ. But this should be okay-ish, right?
Here's your drink.
Did you change your recipe?
Pardon?
Because I don't think this is a cup of STMJ, Lavi.
Oh. I'm truly sorry. It appears I made a mistake.
Oh. Bummer. The one time he comes in, this is the only time we see him. Well, the rice has turned into porridge. It's okay, I'll just drink it.
I apologize once again.
Milk for the big man. Milk for the big man.
Here you go, sir.
What's the matter?
I don't think that's what a Hey Roselia is.
Oh. I'm sorry, it seems I made a mistake. It's fine, I'll get to my proper ginger fix later.
No! I'm turning him away into a rival business.
Sorry once again.
Oh, hey Georgie, you ready for some more milk? Well, for starters, my crew and I are still investigating it. We patrol the area in turns. They still manage to mess up the cars in the area, though, so it looks like we're not doing quite enough yet. In addition to that, rumors have already started spreading.
What kind?
You know, like the area is unsafe, which is kind of true at the moment. But people started inferring that the area is something it isn't. As if the area is marked for dubious dealings and stuff.
Is not?
No.
What's next then?
Not sure, but I'll continue to keep an eye on that area. But enough of that for now. What's new with you, Hendry? Oh, you know, busy as a bee. How's Rachel doing? Her career's blooming, no?
Yep. On one hand, I'm happy to see how she's handling herself. She's pretty sharp and capable of taking on a lot. On the other hand, I'm noticing how I'm starting to fall behind.
What do you mean?
Well, everything's changing so fast nowadays, don't you think? Are you having trouble at work? No, not really. But I admit, it's getting harder for me to keep up with the crowd's interest. Particularly if you're trying to promote. Having only a linear campaign isn't enough anymore. You need multiple angles.
You need different eggs and different baskets.
And not just offline, but online as well. Really? I wonder why.
Isn't it because of the internet? Everything is so easy to find out now.
That too. Campaign plans get leaked a lot these days too, which can be great for publicity. But if it's leaked too early, it can dull the excitement on D-Day, which is what matters the most when it comes to sales. Luckily Rachel handles all this like a champ, but I don't want her to burn out, so I have to keep my mind sharp to keep up. But age simply can't lie.
I get what you mean, though. I'm struggling to keep up with my kids sometimes, too.
Oh?
I have a hard time following my youngest thought process. I admit she's the creative one in the family, so we're not always on the same page.
Right.
She's been working hard on her crafts and sells them online with my wife's help.
That's good, though, isn't it? She's got the entrepreneurial spirit.
Problem is, she's been neglecting her studies. She told the missus she'd skip college and just hone her work, and that don't sit right with me.
What kind of stuff does she make?
I think charms and handmade knickknacks. Her aim is to become a jeweler.
Oh, interesting. Not your typical choice for sure. Is there a jeweler's course in college? Probably not. It's like blacksmithing if I'm not mistaken. To learn more, you need an apprenticeship.
Well, therein lies the dilemma. I think it's a big decision and she's still too young. I don't want to stifle the kid's dream, but I have to help her make the right choice.
I see. What do you think is the right choice?
To me, the right choice is to get educated. Learn as much as you can at school. I'm talking both knowledge and wisdom. Gained from knowing all the rules and dealing with all kinds of people. Once you graduate, you can use all that information you gather to deviate.
Deviate?
I'm just saying. You need to know the rules well before you can break them properly.
Georgie, gosh, you're a cop. How can you say that? Sounds like a saying I heard once. Learn the rules like a pro so you can break them like an artist.
You got it. But like you said, Hendry, times are changing fast. Even though we try to guide our kids to the right path, it can be difficult to keep up with everything. So there's probably stuff we missed as parents that they know better.
As much as I hate to think that, you're right. In the end, they're the ones stepping into the future. A future that doesn't include us.
Yeah.
Have you ever told her these things?
What things?
The reasons you want her to stay in school. They all sound logical to me. So who knows, maybe she'll understand.
Probably not, because we always get too heated right away. I doubt she listens to me anyway.
You never know unless you try. I guess that's pretty rich coming from me, though. Considering the fiasco we had here a few years ago.
Oh yeah, I remember. The after party with Rachel, wasn't it?
Well, you had the right idea. And it saved Rachel's life. Yes, but I learned my lesson, you know. Even if we have good intentions, how we relay it to our kids matters a lot. It's difficult, but as their guardians, it's really our responsibility. Why don't you try giving her a listen? See if she's actually good at what she does. Who knows, you might be surprised.
Yeah. I haven't really taken a good look at her work. I should, eh?
Come on, Georgie. Order.
You know you want to order, Georgie.
Order.
I think I have to go now. Sorry to rush off. I'll see you all again next time. Sure. Cheer up, officer. Just take it one at a time.
Okay then. Nice seeing you again, Hendry.
Take care.
He says see you next time, but I don't am actually coming by again next time. Also, Tama, obviously, hello. Welcome to the Tea Break Garden. Thank you for the follow. It's very nice to meet you. My name is Lavi. Feel free to hang out, relax, chat if you want, but we're very chill here. I know. Milk at the milk bar for the lactose intolerant policeman. Come on.
Let me move over there.
Do you want anything to drink, officer?
You know what? I probably shouldn't. Oh, he knows! He found us out!
He realized we are a milk bar and not a cafe.
No! I wouldn't be able to finish it if I start now. Sorry about that, Lavi. Should have ordered the minute I came in.
That's okay.
What's your plan after this, big guy?
Me? I'll probably go home, get some rest. My body is still achy from yesterday.
Good idea. Time to leave, I guess.
Duty calls.
Something like that.
I suppose I'll do the same. It's quite late after all.
Thanks for listening to us, Lavi.
The old men rabble. Ramble. Rabble.
The pleasure is all mine.
Well, take care and see you later, yeah?
Have a good night, Lavi.
Safe trip, you two. He had enough. How many times did we serve him milk? Like 5 times? I would have had enough too. I would have had enough too. All right, we got 3 days left, including this one, and then we'll get all the bad endings. Wow, yay, yippee. I can't wait to be sad. I can't wait to be upset. Oh, hey, Rachel.
Hi, Lavi.
Hello there. What's wrong?
Nothing really.
Nothing.
Exactly, nothing, and that's the problem.
Huh?
I couldn't come up with anything good for my new single.
Oh, because we didn't serve her the Dream in Blue? Oh, right. I remember now. That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have any idea what seems to be the issue?
Not a clue, really. Maybe because I'm putting too much pressure on myself?
What do you mean?
Well, I want my new single to be special, right? And I know I can do it. But so far, I just haven't come up with anything I've liked at all. And it's been a week already. Ugh, so annoying.
I hear you can't exactly rush creativity.
I know, but still. Yeah, what do I do, Lavi? I'm so stuck.
Start small, maybe? Perhaps you can find inspiration in what's already around you nearby. After all, you're the star of the show. We want to know more about you or what you're thinking.
Yeah, I guess. You're right, I am the star. And since there's no real deadline, I can technically take my time too. Besides, this is something I wanted to do, not a contract with anyone or anything. But I shouldn't make Aremi wait too long either. Oh well, I can think about it later, I guess.
Oh no. That's gonna be put way on the back burner.
Anyway, I really need cheering up, Lavi. Do you want something to drink? Something sweet, perhaps? I got it. Could you make me a cup of warm milk with a touch of autumnal spice and honey?
I can just give you warm milk. Milk only. They really rely on us too much. They do. It's so crazy.
Here you go, miss. What's wrong? This is not what I ordered.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Could I remake this for you?
No, it's fine. Just leave it there.
It's so strange. No one is taking us up on our offer to remake at all.
Hello.
Oh. Hey, Lavi. How are you doing?
I'm fine as usual. How about yourself?
Peachy, just peachy. Not an empty shop today, huh?
Yes.
Huh. You're Rachel, right?
And you, Lucas?
Hey, what's up, what's up, what's up?
Oh, so that's how it sounds in real life.
What? What do you mean? You never watched any of my videos?
I watch your Tomo stories. I don't watch your vlogs, though.
Oh, well, that's fine.
You both know each other?
Hi, Zen. They fuck it? No. No, they're not. I think Lucas is younger than Rachel, actually. We're going for the bad endings, is what we're doing. Kinda. Online? We follow each other on T-Chill.
Yep, never met in real life, though. What are the odds?
You tell me. Wait, let me move over there. Man, small world, huh? Your place, Lavi? You have the strangest customers.
Are you saying I'm strange?
No. First, can I get a cafe latte, please? First, can I get a milk? First, can I get some milk?
Here you go, sir.
Thanks, pal. I like how he makes this face every time we mess up the order. You know, to think I trusted you. But you betrayed me so deeply, Lavi.
What's wrong?
Nah, I'm just playing. You gave me the wrong drink. It's not what I ordered.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, we have deeply betrayed your trust. We have deeply betrayed everybody's trust. It's fine. No, it's not. So, what's up?
Just being strange, I guess.
Ouch. Well, you know, what I mean by strange is how this coffee shop seems to attract weirdly famous people.
Thank you. That's better.
And now that's out of the way. How did you guys meet each other?
Well, I came here, duh.
Yeah, she was my patron.
Okay, that was the wrong question to ask, I guess. My bad.
It's a long story. We go way back. Like a couple or so years back.
Way back? A couple years, huh?
Long story short, we're BFFs.
Pretty much. Such a detailed story of our friendship, Miss Rachel. I'm so touched.
You're welcome.
Okay, then.
What brought you here, though? This place is a bit out of the way for someone like you.
You're not wrong, but I was looking for interesting places. I originally thought this coffee shop was a front for shady businesses or something, you know? Wait, what? Seriously?
I assure you, we're an ordinary tax-paying business.
Why the long face?
Not much. It's just, I'm going to be real busy from now on. So I'll probably only come here once in a while.
Really? Oh, that's a shame.
sorry. You're coming off hiatus then? Yeah, not like you watch any of my vlogs or anything.
Hey, I watched your old videos, you know.
Which ones?
They were old ones. I think a few years back. Where you still lived in that house. What was the name?
Oh,
Oh no.
yeah, that house.
What house?
The Pro House.
Yeah, PHV, the Pro House Vlogs.
Yeah, those were the days. Did you like them?
Well, I liked the energy. And the group was certainly an attractive bunch.
Including me? Ouchie.
Now, you're cute, even though you're not my type.
I'll take that. Do you think I'm cute too, Lavi?
No comment.
Aw.
But real talk,
Can I be honest with you for a sec? Like you haven't already so far.
back in the PHV days, you kind of looked like you didn't really want to be there.
Ooh.
Is that so?
Yeah, he was boisterous, but you could tell he was actually a good kid.
So I didn't get why you tried to hit on people and such. You were better as a goofball like how you were on later episodes.
Yeah, you're spot on. I didn't like what I was doing there at all.
Really? I mean, I stopped watching because over time, it became weird. Especially after you and some others quit. Weird how? They just became angry-ish? They kind of fought a lot. Back then, the banter was usually good, natured, or at least felt a bit friendlier. But after some people moved out of the house, it just didn't have any good vibes anymore.
Well, it was a house full of huge egos. I mean, my ego is massive too, but I was more like a mediator, you know? So when me and my buds now, my team, left the house, they had no mediators anymore.
I can see that. So why did you leave?
To put it simply, I just didn't like it there.
Fair enough. Sorry if I'm probing too much. This coffee shop has that kind of effect on me.
I'm telling you, this place is strange.
Hey now.
But nah, you're not probing. I learned a lot in that house. They were like a bunch of idea generators. It was a good place for constantly winding each other up to create new content every day. Huge egos, but sometimes ego is what drives things to fruition. But that also means sometimes things can go too far. For example, I can no longer be in a car alone.
Huh? Why?
Again, it was a powerful house for content with lots of ideas churned out every day. But that also meant some ideas weren't properly vetted, for safety and other things. You remember there were a lot of pranks in the vlogs, right?
Yeah, I do.
Well, one night, I was tasked to drive somewhere for content. It all sounded new, so I was okay with it. We lived in the outskirts, a bit of a drive from downtown. Plenty of dead spaces, good for setting up and filming stuff. So I grabbed my phone, checked everything, and went on a drive following the map they provided. But then the car stopped in the middle of nowhere. The gas indicator was wrong. So I checked my phone, right? No signal. It was dark, no lights around, which was fine by me because I can kind of see well in the dark. But I had nothing with me aside from my signalless phone. I was like, ah man, they got me again. So I just waited and waited for any sign of the next, I don't know, step, I guess? But then I saw something, a few figures quite far away from where I was. They definitely noticed me in my car, but they didn't come closer immediately. They looked like they were discussing something. Then suddenly, they all started to make their way towards the car with massive sticks and baseball bats in their hands.
Oh my god.
Then they started shouting at me as they got closer, saying, "Hey, goatee boy, nice car you got there. Are you sure it's yours? It doesn't fit ya. We're dragging ya the hell out of there."
What? That's terrifying.
No kidding. There were plenty more, but honestly, they weren't pleasant. It still hurts to remember. So there I was, locked in a car watching a bunch of masked dudes inching closer with baseball bats in their hands, screaming obscenities at me, a damn satyr, who somehow isn't allowed to have nice things. I was unable to run away or do anything really because I was trapped in a literal ton of steel cage. I was terrified and helpless. But suddenly I heard honking behind me and saw a burst of light. Turns out it was all just a prank. All of them, including the masked dudes.
That's not okay, though.
Needless to say, I was unable to stay in character from that point onwards.
I've never seen that vlog episode. Does that mean it got scrapped?
Yep, because I blew a fuse for the first time ever. I was so angry, you wouldn't believe. They literally said to me, "It's just a prank, bro, lighten up. Sorry if you were scared, but remember, we've done way worse things to you. You weren't this soft then." And that was supposed to make me feel better? How?
That's crazy. How did they think it was okay?
No idea, but it was clear to me they didn't respect me or my kind ever. We're just toys to them. Equality, my hoof.
I truly have no words. I'm sorry all that happened to you.
It's fine. It's in the past.
Okay, so maybe this is not comparable, but your experience reminds me of what I went through when I started out.
Yeah?
I won't bore you with details, but nekomimis often get bullied in entertainment, all because we're naturally cute and perfect. So a lot of folks think we get roles only because of our cuteness.
Like sirens in opera?
I guess something like that, but also not really. The natural voices of sirens make them perfect for opera, and it's the same all across the board. But nekomimis are just like everyone else. In fact, our physique is quite weak compared to others. To keep up, we have to work hard. But those senpais weren't having it. The locker room? Not a good memory. Miss Rachel. I'm fine. What I mean to say is, as great as the entertainment field is, it's also where we're directly confronted by the consequences of stereotyping.
What she said.
That makes sense, because you put yourself in a spotlight. Yeah, and you inevitably get judged. Like, a lot.
Sometimes too much, right?
Yep. Then you try to subvert people's expectations, only to be caged by the new rules you or your brand have set for yourself.
That's it. That's exactly it. Still, subverting stereotypes is better than giving into them. At least, that's my opinion on it. An opinion I wish I could live by 100%, but I can't. Yet. But you know, I can also see why it's okay to use what you're good at to your advantage. We're all trying to make it / survive in our job, heck, in this world after all. But I'm still in favor of subversion. The wheel should keep going up and down. Change things up.
You mean the wheel should keep turning?
Oh, right, the wheel should keep turning. Everyone should get the chance to do what they want without prejudice.
But you know life is not that fair.
I know, but Rach, we gotta aim high, right?
Yep. It's true that I'm one of the lucky ones being a cute nekomimian doll. But what's the point of doing what I do if there's no competition? Or is it just me?
Maybe plenty of people will disagree with you, but I get what you mean.
In any case, I'd like to see more interesting competition in this field. So I guess I'm on your side in wanting things to change up a bit.
No! And Riona's not here to help add to that. Oh, man. Sweet.
You both truly did a great job persevering, and I'm really glad to have you here as yourselves. Are you both happy with where you are now in life? Yes, because I'm at the top.
As for me, much better than years ago. Although I'm still kicking myself over my failed proposal to my team.
I see.
But that's a story for another day.
Yeah, it's getting late.
You want to go home? My teammate is picking me up and he's almost here. We can drop you off if you want.
Okay.
Well, it's been nice meeting you, Lavi. Hope to see you again soon.
Mr. Lucas.
Yes?
You're always welcome here. Please remember that.
I know. Thanks.
I'll see you around, Lavi. Safe trip, you two.
You too. Bye. Why'd you wink at me twice? Gotta love content TM creators. Ugh, I know. Wait, this should be the night of the wedding. I
I have a feeling only Gala and Hyde are gonna be here. Oh god, they are. Oh no.
Good evening, Mr. Gala, Mr. Hyde.
Evening, Lavi.
Yo. Yo? That is new for you. It's an attempt at younger people's speech. How do you do, fellow kids? You don't like it.
It's a little disturbing, to be honest.
Well, try anything once. You do sound like you're in a good mood.
I definitely am. Just had tea with some colleagues. Things should get a bit better at work soon. They're increasing our budget, so...
Oh, that's nice. That's great news.
It really is. I'd love to raise my cup to it, but I don't have one.
We can arrange that, Mr. Hyde. More milk for you. And perhaps Mr. Gala as well?
No thanks, Lavi. I'm not thirsty right now.
Damn. Alright then, what can I make for you, Mr. Hyde?
I'm in the mood for some matcha right now.
Matcha bunch of tea. Oh, a straight up order? That's a little...
Rare for me. It is. I've decided I've done enough procrastinating. For a couple of decades at least. So a straight up matcha is what I'm having.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here you go, Mr. Hyde.
Thanks. Ugh. Lavi, I thought a straight up order would make it easier.
I'm sorry.
But apparently not.
Oh no, did I mess it up? I'm so sorry.
Never mind. I'll keep Gala company by not drinking.
Very sorry again. But Mr. Hyde, you said you were done procrastinating. Does that mean you've decided what career to pursue?
I did. And I am... sorry for whining about it so much.
You know I'm always glad to listen to you. So?
You look on tenterhooks, Lavi.
I'm a little curious, yes. Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't end up doing photography...
Well, don't get your hopes up. There's no big revelation incoming. I'm carrying on as usual. Nothing to see here.
You're gonna stay a model? Does that mean you're...
Going back to modeling, yes.
No!
At least it allows me to move around, see new people and places.
He's not gonna stay! He's not staying!
I'm not cut out to stay in one spot for too long.
No! I see. What about the house you're building here?
Oh, I'll keep it. It will be my pied-à-terre in Seattle. I'll still visit like I always used to. Don't worry, Lavi. My legendary good looks will keep gracing your cafe.
We did make him leave. We weren't able to tie him down, damn it.
As you can see, same old Hyde.
Indeed.
Here's company.
Oh! Lua, Bailey's. Miss Lua, Mr. Bailey's, good evening.
Evening, Lavi. Evening, guys.
Hey, everyone.
Hi, you two. Good evening, my favorite romance drama.
Yo! Hyde, you're not leaving this cafe. I'm tying you to it.
That makes us sound like we're some kind of TV show. We're a lot more interactive than the average TV show.
I'll take that as a compliment. It's good to see you two together.
Ah, yes, it's been a little while, hasn't it?
It has. A few days, I guess.
I did miss this.
Me too.
It's much nicer to be here together.
Than coming separately.
Well, looks like you're all better. I feel a sugar rush coming on. We are a lot better.
This time apart really did us some good.
If anything, it strengthened our bond.
Absolutely, reaching the same conclusion independently. In a way, it reminded us why we're in this relationship in the first place.
Yeah. It was good to confirm that at the end of the day, we still have the same priorities. I do have to admit, you two did well. It's an important part of any relationship, friendly or romantic, to know when to press someone and when to give them time. But that's not wisdom many people have.
That feels like a major compliment coming from you, Hyde.
I tell it like I see it. But I don't just mean this about you. I'm glad a certain werewolf let me vent while I was figuring things out.
Don't mention it.
So we're not the only ones with news to tell, are we?
Perhaps not, but we haven't heard all of yours yet. What are those shared priorities you mentioned?
Well, we definitely want to work on our communication for starters.
Which means we might have to take things slow, to give us time to unpack what's been holding us back.
We might go see couples counselor if we decide we need one, but we're not putting pressure on ourselves.
Yeah, that's the most important part. We're under enough pressure as it is.
Lua works long hours and her project is coming to a head. I really need to focus on getting it done. I'll be a lot more available for my personal life afterwards.
And I'm still dealing with my family situation. Having regrets? No, not at all. But I do need to adjust to what it means for everything, really. So yeah, we don't want our relationship to add any stress to our lives. That's what made our wedding preparations go bust.
It was just too much. As soon as we took a step back, everything just felt right again.
Most decisions in life are a matter of timing as well as wishes.
Very true.
Good on you for realizing that. Well, thanks to all of you for helping us get there.
But wait, does that mean your wedding is off? It's not entirely off, it's just
postponed for now.
That's right. We'll revisit it again when we feel more settled in other ways. But we've decided it's better if we take it easy for a little while.
You guys got together. It's been 3 years. You guys fixed your not allowed to date family disapproval 3 years ago. And you guys were already dating for a decade beforehand, right? Oh man, this kind of sucks. Not gonna lie, it does kind of suck. At least they're not completely breaking up, but... And in the spirit of taking it easy, can we have something relaxing to drink, Lavi?
Of course, any preferences? I'd love something floral, but also something joyful.
Something that would work well to celebrate a new beginning.
Nothing that would make us feel blue.
Besides that, just a herbal tea of your choosing, Lavi. Herbal milk? Nothing's more herbal and relaxing than some milk.
Here you go. Thank you, Lavi.
This isn't quite...
No, but I guess it's fine.
Yeah, it'll do all right.
Are you sure? If you don't like it, I can remake it. No, don't bother. This is still nice.
Oh, they've become so passive. So now that you've all heard our news, I believe it's your turn, Hyde.
Yes, where are you at with your career musings? Did you make the move to photography yet?
No, I don't think that will be happening.
Did you find something else that you'd enjoy trying?
I'm going back to modeling.
Really? You sounded very bored of it the other day.
I was, and I still am, in many ways. But I'd get even more bored being here all the time. Whoa! Oh, that hurts. We're too boring. I don't mean in present company, obviously. But Seattle doesn't have that much going on otherwise, not for my interests. Certainly not enough to keep me here permanently.
Are you moving back to LA then?
I will mostly be living there, yes. But I'll be flying back and forth often. And I'll be traveling a good deal as well. Business very much as usual. In the end, that's a lifestyle that suits me better.
I see. And do you think it might
That's so sad. We don't make him sentimental enough to want to stay and, like, slow down, I guess. Excuse me.
Poor Hyde. It sounds like trying out a new career was too difficult for him in the end.
Yeah.
It can be hard for long-lived people to change their ways, even if they wish to do so.
I can attest to that. Most elves live in the past because it just takes so much space, you know? The longer you've been something, the harder it is to move on. You sorta harden into yourself.
I see what you mean.
I can feel it even at my scale. I did so many jobs, tried so many things when I was younger, but now I'm pretty satisfied where I am, even if the work is rough sometimes. On one hand, I don't think I'd want to change, but on the other hand, if I did what I'd want to, I'm not sure I could.
Time comes for all of us. It does. And how do you feel about it, Gala? About Hyde's decision, I mean.
I'd lie if I said I'm thrilled about it. He drives me up the wall half the time. But really, having him around's been pretty good.
I guess that is how it works when you care about people.
Yes, we know something about that, don't we?
We do. We've all both had moments where we needed a timeout. But we always find our way back to each other in the end.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. You've met Hyde. He's the kind that doesn't do codependent in friendships or in relationships. And truth be told, that suits me just fine. He always respects my personal space. Well, maybe except when he's in a major life crisis. But that's not frequent. And I respect his space as well. That's why we've always gotten along. We get to be our own people, no pressure. But we still share valuable moments whenever we meet up.
And that's a lovely way of looking at it.
Well, it's been working for us over the years at least. And that's how I can tell this is gonna be fine too. If modeling is where Hyde needs to be right now, then who am I to take that space away from him?
Fair enough. And I know it's not the same, but if you need drinking buddies when Hyde's away.
I'll hit you two up for sure.
Cat peeking. Bye, cat. I guess vampires really don't like milk. I guess not.
That was the agency calling about a job. I've got a photo shoot in LA in 2 days' time.
In demand as ever. Don't get me wrong, that's a good thing. Can't wait to see how the shoot turns out.
I hadn't heard of the designer before. Let's hope she's a little interesting.
Are you sure you'll be fine modeling again, Hyde? What if the designer is boring?
Who am I kidding? She probably will be. But, you know, you should forget what I told you the other night, Lua. Once in a while, I get antsy. I want to change myself. To change my world, if not the world. But I've tried often enough before to know it never works in the end.
Is there any alternative, though? Isn't the choice changing your world? Or accepting to be unhappy?
That's certainly true for someone with a regular lifespan. Or even a long but finite lifespan. But I'm going to be around for many, many centuries. Instead of trying to bend the world against the grain and failing, I think I'll be patient and wait until it changes by itself.
Oh, that sucks. It's so stagnant. He decided to stagnatize. Oh no. And we don't inspire hope in him. And he doesn't really like lean into the fact that we could help him with that because we do have a longer lifespan. Okay. And find some forms of entertainment along the way.
The world doesn't wait for you. You're waiting for it.
Something like that.
That's not a choice I could make, but I suppose I understand.
I'm not sure I do understand, but I'm rooting for you.
I know that. And I'm grateful.
Truly, I feel like this is one of the worser outcomes. Because, like, at least in everybody's other outcomes, even if they're not quote-unquote the, like, good ending outcomes, everybody's having change happen. But Hyde's stuck. Hyde's just stuck. Ugh. We could have put red food coloring in. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is different, I think. Government's ultimatum to data breachers. Please don't hack us. It's illegal. Mooncoin's rug pull left thousands devastated. Okay, and then the kill allergy. I think the front one is different because I think the front one was them saying that Fire, the main guy for Fire resigns. It's Georgie. I think I served you something you didn't quite like. Really? You did? Unfortunately, yes. I'm pretty sure I messed up your order that day. Would you like something else? Then I'll just have sweet coffee. I'll just mess up your order again. I'll serve you the same thing I messed up, so you still get what you asked for. You want here? Okay, so I remember this. He originally comes back and he's like, hey, can you just serve me what you served me last time? But we messed up his order. But I'm still gonna give you what you asked for, technically. And before I told you I messed up your order back then. So here's your drink, officer. You sure? Huh? You know I can't drink anything with milk in it. You're right. I've made a serious mistake. Well, just take it away. I don't feel like drinking anything tonight. I'm deeply sorry. Yeah, for starters, word has gotten around that Bourne Street is no longer safe. Because of the vandalism? Yep, but the rumors pretty much got out of hand. Besides the vandalism, there are videos online of people saying they got robbed there that night. What? Is that even true? Not even close. I won't mince words. It's all false. I've been patrolling there every night, remember? If anyone walked down the street, I would have kept an eye on them. Nothing has been reported either. I would know. It's my district. Right. Why would they lie about something so easy to find out like this? Well, wait, let me guess the answer. Clout. Is that what it's called nowadays? Yeah, you're right. But what kind of influence do you get by posting lies? People's attention, I guess. Sheesh, really? Anyway, thanks to them, the city's restricting access to the whole street. At least until the construction's done. Oh, that sounds a bit extreme. It's the safest way to quell the growing unrest about the area. They can't let unfounded rumors ruin their neighborhood's budding image. So no more parking, no more walking there. I see. What's on your mind? I was just thinking, you know. It's a shame that the street's image is getting tarnished, when in reality it has such a rich history. I feel the same way. If only there was something I could do to stop it from getting worse. But at the end of the day, I'm just one guy. Oh, damn. I guess sometimes we just got to move on, even if we think something is still missing. We can't stay in one place forever, right? Unless you have the power to see the future or change the past. Oh, God. Or something like that. Right. Hi, Freya. Hi, Freya. That sure is one way for Georgie to indirectly say that we fucked up. Let me check stories really quick. Wow, okay. So if you mess stuff up, you just don't see different stories, I think, is the thing. Because we would have seen the podcast go off with Lucas, Rachel, and Ryuwuna. All right, time to give Freya the best milk we have in the house. Here you go, Freya. This is not what I ordered, though? Oh, you're right. Is this a prank? I know you're annoyed because I didn't tell you I was coming. Well, with this, it means we're even, right? At least she's not that upset about it. It's true, she did come in here when she didn't tell us anything. Alright, bad endings. Aqua's still working on her game while Myrtle focuses on her job. It's clear they still have some snags in communicating with each other, but they've made up. Silver went underground and hasn't sent any news in a while. But Bailey's gets the occasional anonymous message asking for assistance or information, so the work carries on. Hyde still visits from time to time, and he drops by the cafe to meet up with Gala. But he tends to keep his distance now and rarely shares his private thoughts or preoccupations. Oh no, I made him clam up! Lua and Bailey's wedding plans are still on hold for the foreseeable future. But they did start couples therapy and seem happy with their progress so far. Oh, Rachel didn't end up releasing anything on time! She blew it! Even though she's slightly discouraged, she won't give up and will keep working on it. Riona never came back to the coffee shop. She probably just carried on like she always did. Lucas has rarely visited the coffee shop after he ended his hiatus either. Due to the vandalism, the street is closed from parking until the construction is done. While a piece of history continues to fade away forever to be forgotten. Oh, God. No! That was so bad. Oh, that was awful. Ugh. Guys, the milk bar run was not it. You can't just have milk bar as your business. Lesson learned, don't become a milk bar. You won't be able to change anybody's lives or influence anyone just by serving them milk. Do you think Ryuwuna will show up again after the credits? Maybe? That's a good question, actually. Oh, never serve a vampire milk either. I mean, I liked his harsh words at the start, but we made him bored. I went into a cafe, not a milk bar. What do you mean you only serve milk? That's so boring. Everybody found it boring. And so they couldn't fix their communication with each other. They couldn't decide to choose to do something different and start a new path outside of their comfortable little box. We literally got our dad into having to, like, become a fugitive. Our dad became a fugitive. Oh my gosh. You disappointed Hyde didn't punish us. Me too. It was too much. We overwhelmed him with too much milk. 0 out of 10. Too much milk. Or wait, what was the rating IGN gave Pokemon Sapphire? Was it 7 out of 10? Too much water? 7 out of 10. Too much milk. Hmm? Oh, it's still... Okay, Riona's still here. Okay, so she still says the same thing. She's still like, you still haven't found all the different endings yet. Okay, so we've done one all good ending run. We've done one all bad ending run. We need to do one more run to get the alternative good ending with Silver and Amanda. And then I believe that should give us the secret ending, I think. Ouch. Let me just double check really quick before we start. Okay, what I need to do is I need to check my achievements. Because the different endings are unlock different achievements. Yeah, ghosted. Ryuwuna no longer comes to the shop. Cold shoulders. Fail to inspire Rachel. Oh, there's two different songs Rachel can end up doing. Dreamin' Blue or Sweetheart Latte. Interesting. Or the milk honey green tea. What? I gave that to her. Oh no, give Lucas's contact info or the fidget spinner to Rachel. To Rachel. Give Gala the fidget spinner. What? Give Ryuwuna the fidget spinner? Give Gala the fidget spinner. Okay, so we got Silver and Amanda's normal story arc. Not so hot business. Complete the story mode with the least amount of points possible. Ayo. Silver and Amanda's good story arc version 2. Georgie's good story arc once. Wait, I didn't get Georgie's good story arc? Lucas and Ryuwuna's normal story arcs. And then Silver and Amanda's good story arc once. Hyde's normal story arc. Hyde's good story arc. Blue and Bailey's normal. Good. Reunite Tofu with his owner. Is Tofu the cat? Probably. Tofu's probably the cat. Okay, so we need Georgie's good story arc. Lucas and Ryuwuna's normal. Silver and Amanda's good version 2. For endings. Those are the endings we're missing. So Lucas and Riona's normal is called budding partnership. You have to give them the correct orders with only one mistake. One mistake for both of them, or one mistake across both of them? Wait, did I mess up giving Georgie? I must have messed up giving Georgie something. That's so strange. Okay. All right, then, let's get in there. Hey, Arcs, are you still here? Also, hey, yo, Michael. You're upset. Went to make yourself some Earl Grey and realized we got no milk. Oh, man. You're right. We are putting the milk a bit away this playthrough. Not as milky. Sorry, I used up all the milk. Wait, sorry, what is he asking? Oh, I'm going to check. Because I don't want to mess this up. I'm also gonna track what to serve everyone. Oops. Wrong button. Grab it. Put it on the tray. Serve it to him. So I think what I'm gonna do immediately to get us locked into Lucas and Riona's normal is just mess up their orders today. For today. Since they're coming in today. So they'll get milk. Sorry, Di, I'm using the last of the milk here. You're gonna get some more milk. Oh, I meant we're all out of milk, Yggdrasil. My bad. I'm getting hungry. My stomach go. Okay, so if I do that, Lua and Bailey's, we'll just be nice to Lua and Bailey. We'll give them what they want. We'll be nice to Myrtle and Aqua as well. Silver and Amanda, we're gonna be nice, but we're gonna forget to give them the ID card. And then Georgie. I need to be nice to Georgie. Serve him the correct drinks, yet forget to give him Ryuwuna's contact information on day 12. You will get the achievement Tinder Soul. That's what we need. Because I had a perfect playthrough where we served Lucas, Ryuwuna, and Georgie correctly. We ended up getting Remembrance. That's what we got. So we need to not give Georgie Ryuwuna's contact information. So don't give Georgie what he needs, and don't give Silver what he needs. Okay. And we're gonna give Gala the fidget spinner. Queen, you're getting EP would has coffee but only have milk. No. I'm gonna snack on something so my stomach stops growling. And before anyone thinks or asks, yes, I did eat before starting stream. I know, I messed up orders on the new customers. I swear I won't do it again this time. Oh no, I'm out of tea and water. Hi Noct, hello. You're real busy but cheering as always. Me too, same to you. Thank you for checking in. Okay, you need coffee, honey, and milk. And that's when you tell him, you really shouldn't be relying on this as what you just used to drink. You can't just drink this and be like, oh, this is all I need for today. Okay, you want tea, milk, and cinnamon. Yep, shy identity. I think I'll also probably serve Rachel something different from Dream in Blue. Blue pea and mint. I find it really weird that... So I didn't technically mess up Georgie's mix. I served him right, but I served him so well alongside Lucas and Ryuwuna that it just didn't count that good ending? Give me that fidget spinner. Are you sure you want to give me only the fidget spinner? Hiki, you're gonna head out early again. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, appreciate you hanging out. The stream has gone longer than it is usually expected to. I really was not expecting to have to do... I was expecting to have to do one other extra playthrough, but not 2 extra playthroughs. Fish. But there shouldn't really be any extra dialogue. Hey, little cat. What's up with the cat hissing at Lua? I don't understand. Why would you hiss at Lua? Okay, hibiscus milk and cinnamon. Auntie Amanda. Auntie Amanda. Oh, so, update on Code Vein 2 playthrough. I talked with Natsu the other night. Since Code Vein 2 is not going to have multiplayer co-op, we're just going to delay playing it in hopes of maybe the fact that they will realize their mistake and maybe add it in after release. Fingers crossed, maybe, that they will learn the error of their ways and allow us to play together at a later date. I'm not canceling my order though. I'm still going to receive my collector's edition of Code Vein 2. But it just won't be like played anytime soon. It won't be really played anytime soon. Which is, I'm okay with that. I can wait, I can be patient. I'll still enjoy the game nevertheless when I do get to it. But that means the options now for Sundays, once we finish Coffee Talk 2 here, Blue Pea, Honey, and Mint, is gonna be Elden Ring or Date Everything. And there's also someone else I still want to talk to about possibly scheduling things. You gotta run again. The bald man's coming back. You need to run. He's getting closer. He's gonna get you. You better move. But I'm gonna try my darndest to avoid Code Vein 2 spoilers since Tea Break Garden will not be having it anytime soon upon release anymore. I'm probably just gonna hunker down and hide inside Elden Ring. Alright, there's the ID card. Oh, that is so funny. So on this day is the day you just try and like pawn off the fidget spinner. Basically. Okay. Also, if we give Ryuwuna the fidget spinner first, I think it just unlocks a certain achievement, but I don't think it'll, like, make her upset or anything. So, let's see. You do for better or worse volunteer to be the bird on my Elden Ring shoulder. I will fully accept that. I will accept the little birdie on my shoulder that is Die. Okay, so we can either give Sweetheart Latte, Dreamin' Blue, or Milk Honey Green Tea. I'm gonna go with Milk Honey Green Tea. I've not served enough green tea mixtures. Do I have any idea what stat do I want to focus on yet, or am I jumping the gun again? Okay, so based off of previous Souls-like experience, I usually either go for magic or dex build. But I'm not like fully locked in. Maybe it's just because when my first game being Demon Souls, and physical was kind of trash in Demon Souls, that's why I've kind of avoided doing any kind of pure Unga Bunga builds. What's this? This is so 2017. Why are you giving this to me? Oh, Lucas-on? Isn't he that satyr influencer? I follow this guy. He's fun. Was he here? Cool.
But I don't get why you're giving me this, though.
Alright, sorry about that. Alright, thank you for waiting. Milk honey green tea coming up.
Milk honey green tea.
Milk honey green tea.
It's good.
Glad you like it.
So the name is Milk Honey Green Tea.
Yep.
Made of green tea, milk, and honey? Yes, girl. Yes. You really need to work on your naming sense, Lavi. Then again, I guess there's nothing wrong with being wholly predictable. Sometimes.
I do think there's a certain comfort in that.
How do you mean?
How do I put it? In most cases, you will not find this combination to be a signature drink in many shops. But it is generally an agreeable drink, and there are customers who order it sometimes.
And they'd say the combination instead of the drink name?
That's right.
Not honey matcha latte?
Nope. Just a strong brew of green tea mixed with milk and honey.
Okay.
What you see is what you get. Both know what to expect. I mean, for both the barista and the customer.
That's true. Still, the name is a mouthful. Milk honey green tea.
If you say it enough times, at least it rhymes.
And it starts to sound good too. Oh no. So it's a drink that's predictable and unexciting at a glance, yet still tastes good, all the while being comforting. Milk honey green tea. Okay. At any rate, has it really been that long already? She's gonna be inspired by milk honey green tea. I could probably do both, to be honest.
You think Unga Bunga is actually strictly only bad in Demon Souls?
I'm trying to remember what I went with on Bloodborne. I can't remember. I really can't.
Okay, she wants Dreamin' Blue. Blue pea, milk, and honey. And then we're gonna give her the fidget spinner. She'll probably give it back to us? Maybe, let me save. Let me save just in case. Because I also want to see what Gala says about it. You want to look at the fidget spinner. Look at the fidget spinner. Look at it.
What is this? Is it from that person from before? He wants me to contact him using this? How? In any case, thank you for passing on the message to me.
So it is. Okay. I get it. That is one way to do it. I'm gonna reload though. From right there. That should have unlocked the achievement anyway. Not that I'm achievement hunting or anything like that. But I definitely wanted to check. Oh, I think is the crescent katana in Bloodborne? Because if so, I might have used that. But I know I used the crescent katana alongside magic for Demon Souls. Okay. Blue pea, milk, and honey. This would be his contact. No, that's the agent's ID card. Wait, get that shit out of here. Wait, where's Lucas's contact card? Why do I have the agent's ID? Oh, wait. Is this right? Hold up. I should not have the agent's ID card already, right? Where's Lucas's contact card?
Huh? I don't think that's for me.
I apologize, my mistake. What? What? Wait! Why do I not have Lucas's... Okay, hang on. I'll just give it to Gala and then I'll reload and give her the fidget spinner, I guess. That's weird? That I don't have Lucas's contact card?
Was I not supposed to mess up his drink? If I mess up his drink, does he only give me the fidget spinner? That's very strange. Gala, hurry up and order so I can see your reaction to this. I can do the Super Saiyan build in Elden Ring? What does that even entail?
A fidget spinner? I don't think I need it. Oh, wait. This might be a good idea. Giving small toys to children to ease their anxiety. Nobody likes being in a hospital after all. I'll take it as a reference. Thank you, Lavi.
He takes it? Oh, yo, that's crazy. That's very thoughtful of him, too, to even bother taking it. Hang on, let me double check this fidget spinner thing. No. I served him the correct drink on day 2 to get that. I just hope giving her the fidget spinner doesn't mess up the normal ending. I don't think it will, because if it messed it up, I think it would have said something about it. But let's load where we were at so we can make sure that she at least gets some way to contact him, just to cover our tracks. Okay, you want, that's right, the Dream in Blue. I'm surprised we get the agent ID card so early. You did Unga Bunga, you're so strong you had to start leveling up Dex to get more damage points. And there are two, there's the Chikage and the Rakuyo. I can't remember. I think I still have my Bloodborne save file on the cloud to see if I could log back in and see what I did. Super Saiyan 1 is beam them down before they can move. I don't know if I want to go that Unga Bunga. Then that just makes for boring play and boring watch, in my opinion. Gotta struggle a little bit in a Souls game. I was like, why are you guys staring at me? They're just staring. No, honestly, kind of think you'd make anything interesting in Elden Ring die. Would you call yourself a little bit super obsessed with Elden Ring, though? I don't know about that. It's a soul game. It's pain regardless of the level of Unga Bunga, or you can go the guts build. I just don't want to sit there. I'm not someone who just wants to sit there. Sitting there just firing my laser does not sound appealing to me. You had a build that was a big heavy shield, man. If I hit with the shield, it was a bunch of status effects. I mean, that sounds more... That I will agree, that sounds more interesting than just shooting a big laser. I mean, I'll cheese a little bit in a Souls game, but I don't want a pure cheese build. Am I kidding? Cheese's best part is called having a bow. I guess they buffed the bow because when I was doing Demon Souls, bows didn't really do shit. And no, I don't like over cheese. That's why I was so pissed that I had to play cheese back at Amon in Lost Judgment. It wasn't fun. I didn't like it. Fuck! I forgot to give him his lighter. I guess it's good. It sounds like in DS3 and Elden Ring they added a lot more different opportunities for people to play how they want, which is great. But that also means I'm not going to conform to a lot of suggestions, just so you guys are aware. I will say I'm a little nervous to stream Elden Ring because I really don't want to attract a bunch of backseaters. Bow enjoyers rise up. I mean, I do like playing with the bow. I was definitely sad that it doesn't work like at all for Demon Souls, so... Bonk the backseaters. I might have to. My only issue is I have no mods for this channel. I only have Seribot. So if I have to stop and like deal with a lot of people, I will be getting angry. All right, take your lighter, Georgie. Any examples that you brought up is to expound on the fact that you can just build whatever you want. Yeah, that's really good. It's nice to know that they've really opened it up since the last time I played. I mean, you guys know, the last time I played a Souls game was Bloodborne. So, I mean, my only experience is Demon Souls and Bloodborne. Keycard, keycard. No mods. Yep, I don't have one. I don't have any. I should probably count myself lucky. I have not had to deal with too many weird things. It's because Seribot covers a lot of the most annoying ones, and what I mean by that are like literally the bots, the like non-actual people. So I gave her your merchandise, the fidget spinny, right? Okay, great, perfect. Now I just have to wait for her to contact me, huh? What is it? I just think the merchandise didn't have the clearest info on it. You think so? Damn, that's gonna be a problem. You trying to reach the soprano lady? That's right, Pops. I still feel uneasy about how that day went. I just want to apologize to her. I see. What to do? Actually, I found her handle on Teach Hill. Really? Yeah, not sure if active, but he's gonna still contact her, so no, that should be fine. Just talk to her. Speaking as a dad with a couple of daughters myself, it all depends on your intention, kid. If you send her a message and she doesn't reply, that'll be your cue to move on, buddy. No ifs, ands, or buts. Yeah, you're right. Okay, then I'll wait. Hopefully I didn't mess that up. Actually, I should get the normal ending no matter what for them because they're not gonna leave, so we should be fine. Right, I will make you that cinnamon latte now. Arx, are you alive now? You prefer big bonks, big sword, big lasers. So dramatic. Gotta make it theatrical. Sorry, was I needed earlier? Yeah, I was kind of hoping you could start the oven. I'm dying over here. Am and Nom are getting hungry. Bot is a great sniper. It really is. It has saved me so much trouble. You're gonna do dinner? You were gonna make dinner? I mean, sure, that's okay. Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, if you had plans already. Can we, like, bump dinner up to faster? Sooner? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Meat for the man-eater, I guess, question mark. I'll go with chicken. Chicken's fine. Okay, do I need to give these guys anything? No, I don't. I just got a mix for them. If I wanted to, and should try at some point, do only run shields? Dude, if there was a throw this or that build, I probably would though. Throw arcs. Yeah, I was gonna say, let's be honest here. There's only so much you can do to like keep people from backseating anyway, because at that rate, it really depends on how much they actually give a shit about heeding what you want to do compared to, you know, them not caring. Chocolate, honey, and milk. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Pokemon leveling in Brilliant Diamond is slow. How far are you? Is that what you were locking into, Pokemon? Streamer, you gotta do it like this. That's how you receive serotonin. At that rate, play it yourself, buddy. Not everybody gets serotonin out of the same thing. You guys saw me and Queen earlier being like, do it, hide, do it, we dare you, bite us, suck our blood. I don't think everybody had the same mindset. You're playing Pokemon now. Only good place to level is underground on stage 1 evolutions. They're barely showing up right now. Is there not a not weapon? Is there not an item that's different from Repel that causes battles to happen more frequently? Hide gonna suck our blood yet? Summoned by my words. Man, I wish. You know, I wish, Queen, but no, I was providing an example that not everybody gets serotonin the same way, and the example was you and I were the ones that wanted to hide to do what he says he threatens to do. But no, he's just a big cuck master. Really shows when people can't compartmentalize personal joy and joy experienced by watching others get what they want. True that. But I mean, there's a lot of things people can't compartmentalize or, you know, keep in their own headspace box. I'm okay with kind of like, I'm better at dealing with some overwhelming like thoughts thrown at me, but not like being thrown at like, oh, this is how it should be. Like, there's no other way to do it but this way. Kind of. Pressure. Okay, Silver, we're not giving you the ID card. I'm sorry. We want that other ending. No ID card. No ID card for you. I'm not able to handle the like pressure of like, this is how it's supposed to be done. Like, no ifs, ands or buts, because if that was the case with a lot of things, people's lives would be a lot more similar, but they're not. And I guess things would also be more simple, but they're not. No, you can only influence some of the Pokemon to show up by minute amounts in the underground. What? Why would they do that? Wait, did I just wish that such an item opposite of a repel exists in Pokemon, or did they eventually add something like that? You were high-key debating on giving me a piece of Elden Ring advice off the rip, but think it would be better to simply chance that I might experience it on my own and then explain the mechanic later. Yeah, I would say if I don't get it right off the bat, that doesn't mean I'm not gonna get it like a little bit further into it. I prefer having the joy of, oh, that's how this works or whatever, make things click, even if it takes me a little bit longer than most people. But yeah, no, I'm more the person of like, if I really need the advice, I'll ask for it. Tea, honey, honey. Things that are actually confusing, kind of annoying, you'd rather not add to the stress. Yes, yes, I don't like, especially going into a newer Souls-like that has expanded so much since the early days of me experiencing the those early days. I just need to like navigate my own direction instead of getting loaded down with more information that I don't necessarily know how to sort or what to do with. You've lied about video games to Exoglaze all the time, and especially Natsu. I think as long as the lie is to keep them in the dark and not necessarily trip them up, I'm okay with that. Unlike Arcs, where he told me, yeah, this zombie's dead, go ahead and walk over it, and literally almost killed me. Giving lies like that, I only tolerate it because it was Arcs. Okay, looks like there's a lot of people popping in today. Okay, so Gala, you need milk, ginger, and honey. You think Scarlet Violet might have the item, but you can't remember. Okay. Yeah, go get the food. Chimkin! I won't get it, but would be more fun, if not fun, and at least less intrusive for you to simply wait. Is it like a lore thing? Is it like, hey Lavi, make sure to pay attention to read the description for items? You need tea, lemon, and cinnamon. Cinnamon, cinnamon. Oh, that's right, so you two connected in the end. To be perfectly honest, I actually forgot to contact him. Not on purpose, mind you. I was just really busy, you see. There were a lot of backed up deliveries to clear. We all have our busy days. Yes, it gets overwhelming sometimes, doesn't it? Nevertheless, the real reason I forgot to contact him is because I've been spinning his thing to ease my anxiety. Oh, wow. His thing. You mean the fidget spinner? Yes, that. It serves as an effective distraction from my thoughts while I'm stuck in traffic. As such, I keep it in my car. I see. Makes sense you forgot as soon as you got back home. I feel bad, truly. I mean, you're just using it as intended. So how did you end up connecting then? He messaged me through my private social media last night. Oh? Yes, I wonder how he was able to find my account, to be honest. Not to alarm you, but you can find just about anything online nowadays if you know your way around. That sounds quite worrisome. Yes, concern has been raised about privacy issues. I suppose all we can do now is to consider carefully what we put out there. Right. So I assume you responded to him? I did, but it was belated. A belated replied. And it was too late for us to keep chatting. That is why he asked me to meet up here this evening. I see. What does he want from me? I guess we'll see. Well, that's good. All's well that ends well. He thought it meant his. You really shouldn't spin that device. Okay. And no, it's a mechanic related to the environment. Can't say more than that without giving me a keener idea of what you're talking about. Oh, okay. I bet it's a mechanic that ends up kicking my ass. I'll go, I think this is what is happening, and you'll go, haha, that's so funny that you think that. Well, I see. See, I'll be honest. I think it's better to keep people in the dark because I think genuine reactions and experiences are much more enjoyable than ruining it for someone. That's basically what it is you're just ruining it for someone. Coffee for the officer. I mean, unless someone asks, unless that person that is going to be confronted with that asks ahead of time. Alright, chocolate milk and ginger for Lucas. Yep. Oh yeah, Georgie orders twice and so does Ryuwuna. Alright, you want hibiscus ginger and honey. Oh wait, I was right. We did serve him this before. But it just wasn't the week before. Galaxy mint tea, so blue pea, mint, and lemon. So yeah, I'm thinking the Sunday, the next available Sunday after I get back, we'll start Elden Ring. We'll do that. Unless the person I talk to says Sunday is more available for them, but we'll see. Don't know if I said anything you missed. I don't think so. Spiced lady. We are over halfway through the third playthrough. No items to give on today. Just mix them drinks. The boys. We need the Gala tea version. I was kind of curious if Gala was going to go into Fury again in the sequel, but it doesn't look like he does, even if you mess up all the drinks. Which throws me off, because in the collector's edition version of this, I have an acrylic standee of I don't think I made this one for him. I think I made Zobo for him, but it says that this should also work too. Okay, that still worked. Yeah, so in the collector's edition I have for Coffee Talk, there's an acrylic like scene of the cafe. And so you can swap out the patrons, and they come in sets of 2. So obviously Gala and Hyde are together, but Gala is in his Fury form. So that kind of threw me off. For this game or the first one, I think I got both collector's editions, but I think the acrylic cafe scenery has to have been for the second one, because I think I have the option to put Ryuwuna and Lucas there. I'll have to double check. But yeah, I remember it's Gala and Hyde, Aqua and Myrtle, Rachel and Freya? There's like about 5 different pairs, but there's only 3 seats, so you can only have 3 of the pairs at the scenery. Was it the one that I showed on stream? I think so, yeah. You think you remember that? Man, it's been a while ago. I would not have remembered. Okay, so I'm actually curious about this really quick. Okay, got you. So the silhouette was Lucas for this day. So the regular scene has Lucas in it, not Georgie's co-workers. Okay, we have to make him the queimada. Coffee, honey, and lemon. We could also make a bisop, but we'll just go with this. Yep, the fire one. The fire one causes his coworkers to pop up. Hi, Ryuwuna. Let's give you that Midsummer Night's Dream. You almost forgot about the... It was so random. It was very random. I can't believe it's that's technically considered a secret scene. It seemed very straightforward. The menthol. Sour and cool with a hint of home. That looked like milk, lemon, and mint. I don't know. I don't know about that. Hey, bye. We're getting close. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. To give you that sweetheart latte. Wait a minute, Amanda does ask for milk. I thought somebody asked for milk. It's Amanda. Amanda's gonna be asking for milk. That's right, because she wanted to serve something that didn't have any ingredient we served in the past. Yep, I remember, okay. Can you just shout out Vaseline? It's cleared your sinuses in an instant. Even as your eyes water from the smell, you can at least smell again. What happened? The scariest thing was when he came by to my cafe. Or what he thought was my cafe. I really feared he was onto us, but apparently he just enjoyed the chat we had here the other night. Or that's what he said anyway. I don't know if that was true, but when he saw the cafe wasn't open yet, he ended up leaving and hasn't shown up since. That's a relief. Okay, so because we served them correctly, but we didn't give the ID card, the bald guy went over to Silver's not opened cafe secret hideout thing. That's kind of scary still. Okay, chocolate, honey, and ginger. To serve the light speed drink. Just got showed the espresso. Come on. I wish it would show some of the ones we haven't done. It showed like maybe a couple, but Okay, this day, I need to not give Georgie Riona's contact information. Ay, ay, ay. Hi, Aqua. Tea, ginger, and cinnamon for you. Myrtle's here, but Myrtle doesn't order anything. Yeah, she just steals Aqua away from us. Oh no, I was wrong. Hendry does come by? Wait, no, this is the only time he comes by. Yeah, no, this is the only time he comes by. I like how he's like, see you guys later, does not ever show up ever again. I find it strange that he's busier than his daughter. I don't think serving him incorrectly actually does anything now that I think about it. Okay, you need the wedding invitation. One wedding invitation. Wait, how do you even get Vaseline to clear your sinuses? I don't think I've ever heard of it used that way. Is that a common thing? Georgie wants espresso. I will give him that, but he ain't getting that contact information. Oh, I just realized. Okay, so the album of Rachel from Coffee Talk 1 is in front of the coffee sign. And then since we finished a playthrough and we gave her the Dreaming Blue, we got the Dreaming Blue single with the album that's over there on the far left with the blue background. Hurry up and order, Georgie. Thank you. Yes, you can put it on your upper chest or on your upper lips and it helps a lot. Huh. I know Granvy would put stuff on her upper lip, but I don't know if it was Vaseline. Alright, Georgie did not get the contact information. So I think everything is locked in on how it should be. We'll see. Here we've got 3 days left. Isn't that Vapo Rub, or is that just similar to Vaseline? It might be Vapo Rub that my grandma used. Okay, so here's the new single Rachel came up with because we gave her the green tea honey milk green tea. So, like, it's actually very loosely based off of the drink you gave me the other day. You mean milk honey green tea? Yep. I like it. It's kind of city pop.
I'll be honest with you, Lavi. I'm just stuck on the name.
What do you mean?
Have you ever made a temporary name for a project?
Like a placeholder?
Right. But even after the project's done, you can't seem to change it to something else.
Oh, okay.
But the song itself is about old love, a relationship where you've been together a long time. And either it's going to settle down comfortably or it's going to end.
Like a tipping point?
Yep. I have a question for you. Is predictability really bad for relationships?
I'm not sure, but being predictable has its benefits. It can give you a sense of stability.
Yet most would say it just brings boredom.
I guess it depends whether both parties want the same future or not.
If there's any future at all, you mean?
So, what are your thoughts on a long-term partnership?
There's a saying about how a good partner is like rice.
Rice?
Because you don't mind having it every day. In fact, some people think they haven't eaten yet if they don't have rice with their meals. As for myself, I don't want anything serious at the moment. I'd rather be focusing on myself.
Because you're too busy?
Correct. But I get lonely, Lavi. That's why I know I won't be living alone in the future. By then, it'll be a matter of finding my own milk honey green tea. Something I know I'd go for, my comfort drink. And I'll be my partner's rice. Or else it wouldn't work out in the long run.
That makes sense. I'm wondering about one thing though.
What is it?
If this is going to be your new single, wouldn't everyone expect to hear your voice?
I know, but I have a plan for that. You'll see.
You know what? I like that. I like that. Good talk. Nice, comfortable talk. Vaseline and Vapor Rub are very similar. Vaseline just came before. Oh, okay. Interesting. So I guess they have the same effects or something. Is Vapo Rub stronger though, or? Oh, that's right. Riona's not in a good space today. This is where we're supposed to give her the berry blue hibiscus pie, but because we didn't serve her perfectly, I don't think we can do that.
In that case, I'd like something made with blue pea but no milk or ginger, please.
Right. She didn't tell us about... Well, we didn't say that we could try and do that. So, let's just go ahead and give her flower bed. Because I guess one of the ways you're really able to tell if you're gonna get their like really good ending is if they ask for their like very signature drinks. Here, I hope you'll enjoy it.
Thank you. He responded.
What did he say?
He's happy I changed my mind, and he's going to text me later to talk more about it. It seems like he's in the middle of something.
At least that's one thing settled.
Yep. Yes. Thank you.
So they're still on for the podcast.
Perhaps it's better if I go now.
Okay, I'll leave too.
If you wish, I can drop you off.
Really? I live pretty far from here.
It's fine.
Okay. I'll see you later, Lavi.
Safe trip, miss. Thank you for your time.
My pleasure. See you soon. Right. It looks like things are going the way they need to. I suppose I'll wait another hour. Why were we waiting? Nobody else was coming in. All right. This is wedding night. Queen, all you know is Vapo Rub has menthol and eucalyptus oil in it, so it might help clear the sinuses more when inhaled. You don't know. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Maybe that's what my grandvee used, because yeah, it was easy to smell it. There they are. Let's go. Let's get them some of that after midnight. Works for you when you've used it in the past? I honestly didn't really even know it was a thing. I might consider using it, because like around this time, I'll wake up and my nostrils will pop in the morning when I wake up, which is super annoying. I don't know if it keeps it from doing that if I use it, but... You've just never used Vaseline for it, so you just can't compare it. I see. Well, I definitely know we don't have Vapo Rub on hand, unfortunately. Just so you can 100% smell it, but you don't know about Vapor Rub. But Vaseline is strong enough to make your eyes water when you have it on your upper lip. Huh, okay. Which is cheaper? I would assume Vaseline's cheaper, right? Alright, nice. I think we're on the right path, guys. Here's the last day. So we'll see how things play out. Depends on the size you get. Vapo comes in a few sizes. I know Vaseline does as well. I think they've got like the really tiny travel size that you can also go with. Hey yo, Georgie! I'll just give you blue pea. Take the blue pea. Blue pea, blue. Yeah, for starters, word has spread that parking on Bourne Street is no longer safe. Because of the vandalism? Yeah, and I really don't want it to escalate, you know? I don't want the story of the street rewritten into something bad. Makes sense. So what did you do? What makes you think I did anything? Just a guess. Well, you're not wrong. The day after our last talk, I paid the old gnomes a visit and had a chat with them. Oh, what did you talk about? We talked about what could happen to them and the area due to the vandalism they committed. They were remorseful to a point. Because they're upset about what happened to the remains of their friend? Right. All they wanted was to create something memorable that would stay in everyone's mind. In one way or another. Even in a bad way? That's what I thought they were going for too. Turns out that's not the case. They just wanted to create something memorable. Something that gets everyone talking. But when I gave them a hypothetical scenario with rumors getting out of control, and how folks will spin the whole thing into something else, they were a bit stunned, honestly.
Is it because they didn't think of the consequences that far ahead?
That's right. I told them it could potentially lead to the street being closed because it would be deemed unsafe. Or maybe even rebuilt into something completely different. There's chicken and fries. Chicken and fries. Thank you, Arx. Which would effectively erase all trace left with their friend. So they decided to stop right there, right then.
Interesting.
But you know, I get their need to keep the memory alive. Even if what they did was a bit misguided, I understood. Still, what they did was not the way to go about it. Thank you. And honestly, I'm still trying to wrap my head around all this. All this memory stuff. Shows that I and the world probably need to learn a lot more about fairy folk in general.
I agree. So what did you do next? Did you arrest them?
No. All I did that day was chat with them. Because I wanted a clear picture on everything, including the old fairy market and all. I also shared the story about my grandpop. In the end, they said whatever I decide to do, they'll accept. So I went home.
I see.
You know, my daughter asked what happened. Now, since she gave me good advice on the case and everything, I told her the whole story. About the street, about the tree.
Wow, that's really everything.
Anyhow, after our talk, I guess she started looking into the fairy folks' history. And in one of those videos she did, I have no clue what to call them. They're videos of herself packing orders while talking about stuff.
Oh, I see.
It's called a zatsu. It's called a zatsudan. It's just a yap session. I reposted it on my Toma to Chill a couple days ago.
Ah, I see.
She basically talked to her viewers about what she learned in the video.
About your case?
No. Only things she has learned on her own.
Got it. That's great, though. You never know, maybe through her video curiosity will spread.
So apparently, someone crashed into the Zaxby's drive-thru and you had to go in to order and say, what the hell? Georgie, go arrest that person. Georgie, officer, I need you to go arrest the person who crashed into the Zaxby's drive-thru.
Everyone wondering about this piece of disappearing history. Or get everyone wondering about this piece of disappearing history.
You're right. Who knows what the future holds?
That's crazy, Arx. Thank you for bringing in food too. Okay, Lucas. You want a bloopy? Yeah. Okay, bloopy, and milk with latte art. Let me just, I don't know. I don't know. I'll just do something simple. I'll make fireworks, I guess. The game is almost done. We're about to finish right here. These are not fireworks. I should have not done any further than I already did. Oopsies. Did I say gloopy hack? No. I hope I didn't. I said blue pea. I said blue pea. Not gloopy boopy. I mean blue pea. Blue pea, please. Blue pea. That's what I said. I said blue pea. Blue pea. There's your latte art. There's a big star explosion at the bottom, and then everything up here is the leftover energy from the explosion. There we go. Yeah, you remember, Gloopy remembered yesterday's stream.
Oh my gosh. Dangerously, you got a decent sized one, which cost you about $5 about a year ago. It's only halfway gone. I was gonna say, I don't really think a lot of that gets used too much. So, Stella Chimkin tax paid. Your knee has been clawed. Oh, that's right. Yeah, she does like that chicken. Anyway, the truth is, me and the lady have been discussing the show's format.
Oh, how goes it so far?
We're almost there, right?
I think, yes. We've been discussing it quite intensely the past couple of days. We're at a point where things are beginning to take shape. But it's just not quite there yet.
But almost. That's why I've been staying up late organizing all these ideas into a deck. Okay, so their normal is they do decide to be co-hosts of the show, but they just don't do it impromptu like they do in The Good Ending with Rachel. We're making a new show proposal to pitch to my team.
Are you two going to work together then? In a way, yes. It is my intention to act as Lucas's guide to the city. I'm going to have him drive too sometimes.
Yeah. I don't want her to always drive me around, but I might need some time to get used to driving again. Is that okay?
Of course. My suggestion would be for us to drive across the Evergreen Point Bridge. On days when there is less traffic when the sun is out. It will make you feel good, I'm sure of it.
Okay, let's do it. Oh, that's sweet. Anyway, so that's what's been happening. Meanwhile, I've been helping her find auditions.
I wasn't aware there were many ways to find audition leads online.
You still have to vet them though, because there are so many fakes out there. But I'll help you with that, don't worry.
Okay.
Well, sounds good, y'all.
I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. That's good. That's still good. That's great. Yeah, I guess there's still some pretty good hope in their normal ending. Whereas, they just leave. And, you know, they're the only ones that leave, so. There you go, Freya. I wonder if we're gonna see Freya in Coffee Talk Tokyo, or if they're just going to, like, not have any previous characters or not. Okay. We got the good outcome again for more Myrtle and Aqua. This should be the different one. Silver and Amanda's trip took them quite a bit further than they expected. And Pearl appears in a number of their selfies from London, Sydney, and the Mongolian steppe. This seems the same. That looked like the same. Please don't tell me I messed that up. Hide separate. Yeah, he should have turned to doing the photography himself. Yes, 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 that's good. Good ending wedding for them. Good for Rachel as well. Fiona and Lucas' office comes to the coffee shop after his driving lessons to discuss a variety of topics. Looks like they're taking it slow and planning things carefully as they match up their working schedule. Okay, that would be the normal. Fortunately, the vandalism ended before the rumors could worsen. Sometimes a lone officer can be seen placing flowers where the dead tree once stood. So that should be, I guess, normal for Georgie, because we did not get the good endings for Riona, Lucas. So then the information wasn't passed off to Georgie. I sure hope I did this right. Because I don't know if I have an energy for another playthrough. The only one I'm curious about is Silver and Amanda. Version 2 of the good story is called How I Met Your Ancestor, is achieved by serving them all the correct drinks yet not handing over the agent's ID card. Which I'm pretty sure I did. Because Silver didn't go into hiding, Amanda didn't have to leave, but the agent went and like followed Silver to the cafe. But maybe it just doesn't really show that much difference at the like ending credits here. That's what I'm hoping, at least. Fingers crossed. All right, moment of truth. Hi, Miss Ryuwuna. Oh no, don't tell me I didn't get it. Dog. Oh well, looks like no one else will be coming tonight. Might as well go check on... What was that? It sounded like it came from the inside the drawer. Please tell me it's different. Please tell me it's different. What the? The missing items, they're here, but they vanished a while ago. Now what is really going on? No! What did I miss? What did I miss? Wait, hang on. Wait. Let me check. Oh wait, it's saying that I need to... After getting both, you must replay the game again to the end. Are you kidding me? Okay, let me double check my achievements. What am I missing? It's looking, I think we got all of the endings. Yeah, I think you're right, Queen. It says, to get this ending, you need to have seen every single ending in the game. You'll have to replay your save file a couple times. Play through the game again until you have gotten all the bad endings and all the good endings. Only after getting both must you replay the game again to the end. How dare you? Okay. I can do that. I'll do that. I'll do it. That kind of sucks that it doesn't just... do it right there at the end scene, but I have food, so I'm gonna be nomming. playthroughs? That's a little much. If it wasn't about the cat, I could probably live without doing it. But this time we can just run through and get everybody on track, I guess. I guess. It's true, we are just doing it for the cat. But man, did they lock this one up good and tight. All right. I'm gonna get chicken on my Nintendo controllers at this rate. I'm using my napkin. But I'm also trying to go fast. Go fast! Wait. Blue pea milk and milk. And latte art. Oops. one milk. Whoa! Okay, there you go. Well, at least we'll get to hear Rachel's other single she thinks up of. I did only think stream was gonna go for 3 hours though, so I'm sorry you guys have to hear me eat. Possibly. This is not a mukbang.
Yeah, give me that old lighter. Okay, so Lucas doesn't give us the contact info? Strange. I wonder if it recognizes if you've already given her that, it just leaves you with giving her the fidget spinner or something on your other playthroughs. You almost forgot it's Melissa's birthday on Twisted today. Hey, let's go! Are you doing any pulls? Ah, excuse me. Guys, if I get through this fourth one and it doesn't change anything, I will be very upsetty, but, you know. I just find it strange. We have to do a whole other fourth playthrough when there's really no change. I kind of wish we could actually like look at the stuff behind on the shelf though. We ended up getting that plaque next to the teddy bear. And I don't know what it is. Queen, you'll probably do 1 tin pull for the banner. You're saving up for his overblock card that's coming out this month. Dude. That's brutal. That's a brutal lineup. And I had already forgot about that, but I do remember you mentioned it before. They had Lilia's birthday, Malleus's New Year's card, then Malleus B-Day, and then Game's anniversary and Malleus's overblock card. Oh my god. They're trying to kill y'all. Woo, fidget spinner. Oh no, now he gave me the personal contact info. Ugh, excuse me. Wow, okay, I think he will only give you the personal contact info if you've served him correctly up until now. Oh, there's that cat again. Go hiss at Lua. I know you want to. Okay. I'm done eating now too, so. Hibiscus, milk, cinnamon. Could not get Malice's New Year's card, but you got Jack's instead. He likes you apparently, always showing up in your pools. He's a good boy. I've not had any luck. I can't remember the last time I got something I tried to pull for in Twisted. Can we wrap the game up before it hits 7 p.m. my time? We've hit the 6-hour stream mark, guys. I don't want to be mad at Ryuwuna, but Ryuwuna? It's a never-ending stream. No. If I had to choose what visual novel to scrub through right now, I would choose this though. Because actually the other day, I actually finally finished Amnesia Crowd Cross Memories. So I finally have experienced all of the Amnesia Memories entries. So I'm done with that. It's come full circle now. Amnesia Memories was the first thing that got me into doing Otome's visual novels, and then when they finally released the duology pack on Switch, I got that finished. So that was like really cathartic to finally do, but now I need to go back and play Code Realize on there's I think it's called Code Realize Bouquet of Rainbows. So it has the first Code Realize and then the sequel, the fan disc. But I need to play through the first one again, and I'll say Code Realize isn't really one of my tops, so it's kind of a slog to get back through it. It was also one of those early ones, so I did really enjoy it back then when I was getting being new into like visual novel otome stuff. But I've just played so many more after it that it's not as enjoyable as those other ones. But it's not that I don't like the characters or the writing or anything. I think one of my major issues that I have with it is you have to replay a lot if you want to get anywhere past your initial playthrough. Because the format that it forces you to go in is there's like a bunch of pre-story before you actually get into a love interest's route. So you have to always go back through the pre-route story, and it's so long. It's like as long, if not sometimes longer, than the route that you end up in.
And it does not fast forward as quickly as Coffee Talk does. Like, at all. You don't think you know Code Realize? It got an anime adaptation, so it was popular enough. But, I'm sure I've mentioned this before. A lot of anime adaptation of otomes don't go over well. You're better off just playing the otome. Sometimes it really dumbs it down and makes it silly sometimes. Okay, so we need to give her Sweetheart Latte for the third single, which is Hibiscus Milk and Honey. That was a Sweetheart one, wasn't it? I don't think. That did not look like the Sweetheart one. What did I just give her? Oh, I think I messed this one up. Hold up. Wait a minute. I don't like that. I didn't like my response to serving it, so. You definitely do want to play those games at some point. Just need to get yourself a Nintendo Switch first. Yeah. I'm hoping the prices will go down. But yeah, Code Realize, it's set in a steampunk London. Milk. Honey. Hibiscus milk and honey. Hibiscus milk and honey. Oh no, I did serve it. Okay. I did serve it correctly. Oh well, that's fine. It's cute. Also, it's pink. Yep. What do you call this again? We call it Sweetheart Latte. Cute. Thank you. Please give it a try and let me know what you think. Okay. It's not a strawberry latte, is it? It's too sour for that. Don't tell me just yet. Let me guess. Okay. Cranberry? Nope. But now that you mention it, it does have a similar taste to cranberry. But it's not that, right? What is it then? It's hibiscus. Oh. How do you like it? I love it! It's sweet, tart, and creamy at the same time. Creamy. Why Sweetheart Latte, though? Well, it tastes both sweet and sour. It contains milk, so it's creamy and comforting. Like a sweetheart. Ah, sweet, sour, and comforting, huh? Speaking of sour, I'm surprised the milk isn't all curdled up. I remember at a party someone tried to mix us a mocktail using lemon, soda, and milk. It was yucky. It's because you need to use the right ratio of ingredients. Then you have to mix them at the right temperature. Additionally, you have to froth it to prevent curdling and... So what you're saying is it's not something I can make myself? Of course you can. But why make it yourself when I'm always at your service? Yo! Excellent response. 5 stars. Since when have you gotten so smooth, Lavi? Only happens on the rarest of occasions. So it's best if you do not get used to it. So, Sweetheart Latte, huh? A fussy but comforting sweet and sour. I see. There we go. I think the only 2 slots left on the shelf would be getting the secret ending and then getting her other single, if I had to guess. I sure hope I'm guessing correctly. But yeah, so Code Realize, it's set in steampunk London, and the MC is a artificial human, basically. It has to do with alchemy and stuff like that. All right, I need to give you the contact info. Wait, what? Why are you in? How did that just appear in my way? Lucas's lighter just like appeared in my way. That's not creepy at all. Okay. Anyway. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it's nice the first time around, but like going through it again all over again is not quite great of an experience for me, because I played that on my PlayStation Vita system. So I'm having to do it again, but on my main PlayStation, to unlock everything again and maybe kind of here and there get a bit of a refresher about what happened before I move into the fan disc, so I don't like really get caught off guard when I move on to it. But another thing that's kind of dissuaded me from you can have the fidget spinner, bro. Give it to the kids. Is I don't have the full Code Realize collection, I guess you could say, because there's 3 versions. Just like there are 3 entries of Amnesia, there's 3 entries of Code Realize. So I only have the first and second, I think. I'm pretty sure there's a 3rd one, and it's like, oh, I wish they could have just done what they did with Amnesia and give you the base game on one cartridge, and then the 2 sequels on another cartridge. But, or maybe I just bought the release too early. Maybe they did do that later on. Because like I said, I have it for my PlayStation and not my Nintendo Switch. So instead of starting like a completely new otome I don't have experience with, I thought it would be better to go back and play the ones that I have that have sequels, because there are ones that I've fully played that ended up getting sequels later. And so I picked up the sequels. And Code Realize was one of them. Another one is Steam Prison. I have the sequel for that I could also go through. And I've just been thinking about doing it because I'm less likely to want to stream a sequel to an otome versus like the original entry. Because it might make some of you guys confused. When I get a little bit more brushed up on my Japanese, I do have diabolic lovers. And that's never gonna get an English translation, so... It might be fun to do saved streams of just trying to bash my head against playing diabolic lovers. There is not. There's not. Well, here's the thing. I've poked around to see if someone had translated it. And there has been a group or two that have translated, I think specifically the Vita edition of the first entry into the Diabolic Lovers Otome series. However, they're very, very strict on dispensing it out. Last I checked, you have to show proof of physical purchase of the game to get the patch files for it. So yeah, I don't know why. I think it might be because the devs that made the game put some strict rules on it or something like that. But it's odd because I'm fairly certain you can just get on Tumblr and read translated, like, screenshots anyway. So I don't know. Like, yeah, there's some questionable topics and actions in that series, but I would say there's some visual novels, not just otomes, just generalized visual novels that have had similar topics that are accessible in the English language. So I'm really not quite certain what the vibes are with Diabolic Lovers in that sense. I'm sure Arx could back me up on that because he's played some visual novels that are not always like unicorns and rainbows. Queen, you feel like you've seen VODs of Diabolic Lovers being played in English unless you're remembering wrong, which you might be. I mean, if you look back into that and it's true, please let me know. Arx, Diabolic Lovers is for psychopaths too. No, that's not what I was saying. I was saying you've played some English translated visual novels that have, like, that cover similar topics. Crazy shit. Similarly to Diabolic. Bro, damn. Can't believe you're throwing the dart at me like that. Hey man, I only like the really sleepy guy who just calls you a slut, okay? I don't think I have that much of bad red flag taste out of all the guys that are available in the game. So Ume Neko is wild. You didn't even finish it. Bro, you don't like any of the When They Cry series stuff. You didn't even want to watch Higurashi. So I'm not surprised you didn't want to finish the visual novel version from the same person who did Higurashi. No, Umi Neko was good. Higurashi kind of blow. Yup. Boo. Ooh. The opening is still fire though. How do you even know? How do you even know Higurashi's that bad when you told me you didn't even finish the anime because you couldn't handle the moe girls getting killed? Shu truly is the least of our problems in that series, you're right. Who is the biggest of our problems then? And don't you say Yui. It's not Yui's fault. Maybe it's a little bit of Yui's fault. Queen, if you find the VODs, you'll let me know. It was ages ago, so you could be remembering wrong. I would appreciate it, because, like, it's not for my lack of trying to see if I could play it in English, but I still went through with it and bought the Grand Edition. So it has the first two games, the first one and then the More Blood game, which has the other like groups of vampires. Yui's number 3 on the list. Who's number 1? It's okay. I won't shame you here because I like the series and I know it's bad. Who's the one who calls us Bichu-chan? It's Laito. It's Laito. The one with the fedora hat. Some of those seiyus are iconic now, by the way. Laito's seiyu being one of them. He's the worst! But he's traumatized. Aren't we all? I guess you're right. It's no excuse for him trying to, like, unconsensually R Yui. In a church of all places, by the way. Queen, you seem more like a ragey person. I don't know. The triplets are problem. They're problems. They're a big problem. Arcs, you think Kanato might be the biggest red flag character? That is so funny for you to say because I think a lot of the fandom actually are big Kanato lovers. I don't know if part of that is because Kanato is voiced by Yukikaji. Or if people just have like, oh, must protect motherly instincts for Kanato. Queen, you think if you're remembering correctly, you liked Shu, but you don't know much about him. He's the blonde-haired guy that's constantly listening to classical moaning music. Oh my god. What? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's like pop. It's like old-timey classical music and a woman moaning every now and then. You didn't know that. I think it was shown in the anime. What the fuck it is he listens to, I can't remember. Could be worse. Yeah, could be worse. You could be Kanato, who like literally like hollows out and stuffs all of the brides and turns them into dolls. He keeps in his like, this is my bride basement cellar. You hear that? That ringing is the red flag noise. It's Lavi, stop talking about diabolic levers, it's fucking insane. Oh, and yeah, Kanato is also the one who killed their mom, by the way. Big W for him to do that, but so yeah, I don't know. I think personally the least problematic out of the 7 Sakamaki brothers is either Shu or Subaru, so but they still all have problems. Subaru just has anger issues. So I guess it's kind of surprising he's not my favorite because it's very Satan-like, but I like Kosuke Toriumi's voice for Shu. That does leverage him up a little bit more. Yeah, Subaru was okay from what you remember. The voice actor for Subaru went on to be one of the members of Zool out of Idolish 7. So it's really crazy to like see that basically all of the Seiyu voice actors from Diabolic Lovers all ended up to have like pretty legendary roles afterwards. It's been so long since you watched it that you can't remember now. Dude, I would be down for a let's laugh our asses off, like, group watch of Diabolic Lovers again. That's really the only best way to experience the anime for Diabolic Lovers, is to just have a group of people and make fun of it while you're watching. I think I've done that with 2 different groups already, so I'm very used to like just hearing people say, "Bro, why the hell did you do that? Dude, you suck," and like things like that. Remember when Ayato just threw Yui into the pool for no reason? Just yeet her into the school pool. Why did he do that? I'm pretty sure that question's been asked at every single vampire in that series. Why did he do that? But also, okay, so like, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but back when Obey Me came out, like OG Obey Me, the first season, when I was playing it, it gave me Diabolic Lovers vibes. Now, oddly enough, when I looked into it, they had actually planned on doing a collab with Diabolic Lovers. And I was like, you know what? That makes a lot of sense, because the first season in OG Obey Me just had some aspects that were from Diabolic Lovers. Like, you remember how Lucifer threatens to serve you tea that would make you fall asleep forever if you kept poking around the attic? That also happens in Diabolic Lovers. Reiji hints at serving Yui some tea that would not really be very beneficial to her health. Yep. Yeah. So I was like, what the heck? When I connected those two. But I guess after they wrapped up the writing for season 1 of OG Obey Me, the atmosphere kind of pivoted. Because I wasn't really getting those like deep-seated like similarities between Diabolic and Obey Me after season 1. And I mean, that's not really like a bad thing. Because I mean, there are definitely some hard-ass topics in Diabolic. Wait, how is this new?
Lucas, eh? Sounds familiar for some reason.
I mean, I'm kind of a big deal online, you know? What?
I remember now. That toy from the other day had his name on it, right, Lavi?
Oh yeah, I did give him the fidget spinner. Okay.
Right.
A toy? You mean the business card I gave you?
Yes, that.
I see now. Somehow you gave it to him instead.
I did. I'm sorry. Let me be the one to apologize for that. Lavi gave it to me because I was having a small trouble at work.
Yeah, was it helpful in any way? I mean, it's pretty good at easing up anxiety and such.
I thought the children would like it, but apparently for them it's a little passé.
What?
Children nowadays mature really fast.
They sure know their trends early.
That is true. It's just how things are for now and in the future. Gotta keep up with the world, else you'll get left behind.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks for the idea of having toys around the office for the kids. I'll make sure to have more up-to-date stuff for them.
Yeah, glad I could help. Huh. Wait, what is he asking for? I already gave him that. Blue pea, mint, and lemon. Did I accidentally go to the next day and I didn't switch it over? Oh wait, no. I think this is the last serving. Okay, yeah, we're supposed to give it to Ryuwuna. But Lucas suggested it. Okay, got you. I was getting confused. Oh man, it's now 7 p.m. my time. Queen, it must be really early for you. Don't stay up if you need to get some sleep. I wish I could go faster. I really wish I could go faster. It's like already fast to what I'm used to, but it's still just, it's not fast enough. Should be okay for a bit longer, okay. This better have a payoff. I hope this is the right direction. Please, don't make me have, I don't know, say something and I'll have... I was gonna say I'll have Laito come here, but I don't. I actually have a shoe figure. I actually do. I have a Diabolic Lover's shoe Sakamaki figure. I don't know if I should willingly admit to that, but I do. It's out there now. Die, you knew that? The game doesn't want me to leave. Oh, I love having time with them. I really do. Especially these two, Gala and Hyde, I think are one of my like top favorite pairs out of this. But like, geez Louise, guys. Did you know Skunk Tank just learns explosion because you just found that out? Oh, for the Skunk Tank thing. Dai knew that. Okay, I was like, Dai, what do you mean you knew I had a Shusaka Maki figure? That makes more sense. He knows about the Skunk Tank thing. I was like, what? Okay. Yeah, okay, I just connected the dots. The timing was like kind of weirdly mixed up. I did not know that. I'm gonna have to file that away. The Skunk Tank learning explosion. So I hopefully don't get caught off guard. Oh, who are we kidding? I will still get caught off guard. Like, ironically enough, I can't even threaten about Laito because Laito never got a figure made. Only Shu and Kanato, to my knowledge, got figures made. Which I'm even surprised Shu got a figure made because I didn't think he was that popular. I know Kanato is popular because I think internationally Kanato is the most popular. Thank God he didn't get one. It's not a particularly common move on Skunk Tank. Oh, okay. Still, well, I didn't think Geodude was gonna. Is it more popular for Geodude to explode? In your mind, you regularly get Skunk Tank and Perugly confused. Maybe it's because they're commonly paired together for Team Galactic. That guy is the worst. Is it because he calls you Bichu-chan Queen, or is it because he's extremely promiscuous that is why he is the worst? It is very common for Geodude to explode. Man, I can't believe I played through Pokemon and I've never had a Geodude explode on me until Pokemon Platinum. Explosion on Golem is a common Gen 1 strategy? Oh, dang. Georgie, you and your old lighter. At this rate, you just need to get a strap on your lighter to strap to you. Let's be real here though, Queen. The other similarity between Obey Me and Diabolic Lovers was it was 7 brothers and they're all embodiments of sin, so I guess it makes sense that you think Laito's the worst because he's like your typical expectation of somebody who's the embodiment of lust, whereas Asmo's definitely not as in that direction. It's because Golem has a high attack stat for Gen 1. Oh, okay. Explosion plus Focus Sash won you a local tournament back in Gen 4 when Explosion plus Focus Sash worked together, but you used Graveler and not Golem. Any particular reason why? Queen, for you, it's both being called Bichu-chan, but also you can handle a character being promiscuous, but Laito tries to force himself on us, and that's where you draw the line. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't care if your mom also, like, horizontal tangoed with you. That's very gross, and you are extremely messed up for having to go through with that, but I can't find that as still like okay just because that happened to you. You know what I mean? Like, I get it, they're supposed to be bad, they're supposed to be awful, because first off, they're vampires, and then they're traumatized vampires on top of that, like extremely traumatized, which the 7 brothers in Obey Me are also a bit traumatized, and they're also kind of bad, but definitely nowhere to that degree. It's supposed to show that the MC being there, their influence makes them better. That's the other thing, the other similarity between the two. But sometimes there's just characters that are so bad that you just don't even want to try to influence them to be better. Like, oh, yo, that's too much work. I'm not going to deal with it. Laito's one of them. I can only see myself being in the seat of being able to accept and deal with Laito if I myself either, one, am not as attached to my personal vessel as I am now. Like, I don't care that much about my body, like knowing that it's just my body, it's just a vessel, like, yeah, experiences happen with it kind of thing. Or you're just very like nonchalant about being touched, I guess. Sometimes characters are just not compatible. Sometimes, like, I try to be very open-minded and see it from other people's sides, or like how characters are written, and like trying to understand, like, oh, why are they written that way? And it's like, yeah, no, I know why Laito's written that way, but I just personally can't deal with it. I cannot deal with it. That's not for me. That's not my job. That's not something I can handle. I'd like to say I'm pretty flexible in a lot of situations, but that is definitely not. That's where my flexibility stops. I'd rather get randomly yeeted into a swimming pool by Ayato any day than have to deal with Laito's attempts at unconsensual touching. It's such a shame, because I actually do like his design. Laito's design. Laito's design is actually kind of nice. At least he knows not to, like... At least he knows to keep his pant legs down, whereas Ayato randomly rolls up one of his pant legs for some reason and calls it fashion. Oh, you did it for memes and you couldn't trade Evolve Graveler. Oh, man. Luckily, that means, though, you could run Evo Light if you abandoned the focus //sturdy strat. You could, but it looks like the strat worked very, very well either way. Queen, yeah, same. You try to be understanding, but why we always gotta be the therapist? Thankfully, there are definitely some Ultimate games where you don't have to be the therapist. And they don't just reverse it where you need the therapy. There are thankfully a lot of variety nowadays. We're not stuck in that option. That reminds you of Satan in his one sleeve wearing off his jacket. No! No! I can't believe that comparison has been had. No. It's really funny though, because Satan's like the Wrath one and Subaru's supposed to be Wrath, but like clearly Ayato is Pride and Lucifer is Pride. But Ayato has the bad fashion. Lucifer doesn't. Satan is the one that has the bad fashion. You're right. It is the same. It's just instead of your arm, it's the leg. Ayato is not as appealing as Satan, though. I'm really glad the Obey Me characters doesn't give MC any special nicknames. I don't think I could handle it. I can't handle it for Diabolic. I definitely could not handle it for Obey Me. If you're still even thinking of a game to play, you have Heart Gold as ROM hack. You're gonna load that up right now. Let's go. I need to play Heart Gold Soul Silver at some time too. Arcs, you might have to do Renegade Platinum. It'd be a breath of fresh air compared to Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. How so? Die. You made your steak sauce a little too thick. Put some water in it. Right? You can do that. That works, doesn't it? You just gotta dilute it a little, so put some water in it. You can tell me if I'm wrong or not. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong, and that's okay because I don't know anything about cooking. Hibiscus ginger and then honey. Ginger and then honey. There we go. No insulting nicknames for us, please, right? I think all of them have insulting nicknames. Even the like other family, the found family of vampires in the second game. I think they also all have really insulting nicknames for us. I think one of them, if I remember correctly, is that they just call us cattle. Yeah, I can't really remember the nicknames either. I think it was Yuma that calls us cattle. And then clearly we remember Litos. Ayato calls us pancake because we have a flat chest. And then shoes. Those are the only ones I remember nickname wise. Oh, I didn't give Gala the wedding thing. Bollocks! At least I'm pretty sure I didn't. I was too busy remembering the absolutely awful nicknames they give us.
Is this the one that we're at? Man, I'm so... In your opinion, Heart Gold Soul Silver is one of your favorites in terms of features and performance? Is there any crystal stuff in either of those? Renegade Platinum has stat changes to certain moves. Move pool changes, reworked trainer battles, etc. So harder. Platinum is already a bit of a struggle already, in my opinion. But like, I'm kind of going through it without really doing any grinding. Oh, that's why I was confused. Aqua and Myrtle leave before they see Hendry and Scala. Okay. Did not have the Celebi stuff unless you went to a GameStop. Boo! Go. There's the invite. You'll have to grind at some point, you believe, because there's like a 6th level skip somewhere in the game. What? Damn it! Younger me would have been okay with that. Younger me when I had more time would have been okay with that. Die, you hate when you make a steak so good it makes you want to eat all of the steaks you cut and not just one? Why not? Eat all of them. Take a little nibble out of all of them. These old men sure like a yap. Georgie, just order your espresso. Arcs, this crap with the underground sucks. You are told that statues make more Pokemon of certain types appear, but you've seen one combi in your time down here. Oh, right. Are you still trying to get a female combi? And also, why? Yes, you are. You looked it up. The nickname Rookie calls us is livestock. Ko calls us masochist kitten, apparently. Oh, yeah. You know, I'll be real. Ko is a real one for that nickname, actually. I don't think he's really wrong about that one. I think if you're that deep in Diabolic Lovers, you have to be some level of a masochist. Maso kitten.
Oh, here's the other one. I like this one too. All three of those singles are bangers actually, but I think this one or the honey green tea one is my favorite.
What do you think? I was inspired by the drink you gave me. Sweetheart latte, wasn't it?
That's right. You composed the melodies?
With Arami, yeah. So like I know with a name like Sweetheart Latte, you'd expect something a little more fun sounding, right? But hearing how you made the drink reminded me of something. Like a new love's beginning, or thinking about your crush. The sourness of anxiety and the sweetness of a promise. There are a lot of steps to keep the delicate balance going until you get to the point where you decide to confess.
I think I see where you're going with this.
Yeah, just like the drink, right? It needs the perfect balance of ingredients and temperature to mix properly, doesn't it?
Or it would curdle, yeah. That's a really interesting take on the name. There's just one thing I'm wondering about.
What is it?
If this is supposed to be your new single, wouldn't everyone expect to hear your voice?
I know, but I'm planning something. You'll see.
This one kind of gives me, like, disco dreamy shoujo vibes a bit. Carla calls us Blood's Bowl. Dude, speaking of Carla and Sheen, I don't know how to feel about those two. They're the two I know the least of, so. Oh, and you're doing it because you like Vespiquen. It's a cool Pokemon. Dang. I don't think I could do it. Can't remember them all that well, to be honest. I think they gave Sheen like werewolf energy, even though I think he's a vampire or something like that. Okay, she wants the blueberry pie. So hibiscus, honey, and mint. I think, right? Oh, there's two ways you can make it. I think? Wait. No, okay. It's hibiscus, honey, and mint. There we go. Two days left after this one, and then hopefully the hard work pays off. Otherwise, guys, if somebody posted the secret ending on YouTube, I think that's just how we're going to experience it if this one doesn't give it to us. I'm just gonna double check. There's nothing in the drawer. Okay, fine. There's nothing in the drawer. You can't remember them all that well. I can't either. It's been like a decade. And I think the original release of Diabolic, like not counting the anime, I'm like the original like game release was in the early 2000s. So there's like no chance the damn thing's ever going to get an official translation at this rate. So that's why I imported the Grand Edition with the intention of learning a bit more Japanese, try and like fumble my way through it. But ironically enough, the thing that got me more into actually learning Japanese was Idolish 7. Because they've never released an international English version for the game. And so I was trying to learn how to read the story that way instead. But I can definitely say the anime for Idolish 7 is so much better than Diabolic Lovers because Idolish 7's writing is not like hot red flag trash anyway. And the anime is actually following the game's story. Yeah, Arx even has sat down and watched Idolish 7 with me. It's very fun. The music really helps me. It's really inspired me. And they've got really funny beats along with like not just making the idol industry out to be all fluffy and made of dreams that are easy to achieve. It tackles underbelly stuff as well, so. Still, you got the C1 Ye Shungwang. Yo Shungwang. Yeah. Is Lighter rerunning soon? All right, moment of truth again. It's the last day on the 4th playthrough. All endings. Butterfly P. Excuse me. You need to get the lady with the umbrella for your Jane Doe team, so you're saving for her rerun, which hopefully is soon because the new Jane Doe skin came out. I want Jane, but I never got her. But I have Vivian. Yeah, the lady with the umbrella. The other vampire. At least I have the vampire duo, but I actually don't really use Vivian in a team. I'm still using the gay third wheel team. You're doing a randomizer in Heart Gold. Your starters can be Raikou, Drifblim, or Gardevoir. Who should she get? Because they're all cracked. I am very into routes at Evol, so get that Gardussy up in your team. Go with the Gardussy. I always press the wrong button every time. I don't know what I'm drawing. I was like, maybe I can draw a Ralts. Ain't no frick-frackin' way I can draw a Ralts. That's too small of a head, and this face is too big, and then the body's gonna be like... But I had to draw something, so... Take it, Lucas, take it. I'm too tired. 7-hour stream. I'm so dried out. I'm a raisin. I am a raisin. Please take your coffee, honey, and then Lucas is gonna want his 5 stars. He didn't ask for 5 stars last time because we messed up his order to get the normal ending. Green tea, honey, and milk. All right, now get out. Get out. You get out too, Georgie. Please, 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 please. Please, please let this work. Otherwise, like, the last hour and a half or 2 has been for naught. Ugh. Okay, credits again. 4th time credit roll. Yippee! Yeah. I do really like this game. I'm just exhausted. And personally, I think I like this a little bit more. Just a little bit more than Coffee Talk 1. We got to have more Hyde and Gala, which I'm a big fan of that. But we kind of lost more. We kind of lost some Aqua Myrtle in exchange. And I feel really bad. Hindry is only here like once. But in terms of like Bailey and Lua, I think that was like really well balanced between both games. And then there's still Coffee Talk Tokyo that will be coming out. which I did do a demo of last year. When is it coming out? It looks like it says it releases the 21st of May this year. But I don't know if it will be getting a physical release yet. But it's gonna be in an all-new cafe in Tokyo where humans and yokai are. So who knows if they're going to secretly have anyone from the original cast pop in or not. Hey Riona, are you gonna like help me out here? Wait, she didn't say anything about things being missing. It's fine, it's right under the seat. Really? Huh. I always made sure to check everything before closing too. No, don't say that I'm missing stuff. Please, no. I haven't missed anything. I don't need to double check anything. What am I missing? Ah, please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. What did I do wrong? How could this happen to me? Oh no. What am I missing? You have to be kidding me. I got those ending achievements. Why? Oh, I don't get it. I don't get it either. Usually I'm pretty thorough, so I don't know what's wrong. I'm so confused. Because everything is highlighted. I just haven't been able to reunite Tofu with his owner, and that should be the special ending. Riona didn't give me the secret ending, even though I followed this guide. Which, to see it, you have to have seen every other single ending in the game. All the bad and all the good endings. And then you have to replay the game again to the end, which is what we just did. We did 4 playthroughs! So I don't know why it's not playing. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why it's not popping. That's kind of crazy. How dare you do this to me? Time for YouTube? Yeah. I'm gonna play this one more time. And if that's not it, buddy, I don't know. You guys know I tried hard and worked my ass off to get it. It just doesn't want to pop. What? Apparently somebody was having problems and they had to give everybody their items, including the fidget spinner, to Gala, which we did that. We did do that. You looked it up and you're confused. I got all the endings right? Yeah, I did, because I just checked all the achievements and there was nothing that was grayed out that had anything to do with endings. Because there's no items left in here. Yeah, I'm confused too. I did not give anybody any key items when we did the bad ending, right? I did just do that perfect run, Yggdrasil. I literally just did that perfect run. Including giving the fidget spinner, which I did. And no, I just served them all milk. Okay. Wait, hang on. I'm going to restart day 4. There's something with Rachel that hasn't been done. it looks like. I think we need the true fan achievement. Wait, which one was that again? Wait, what? Why is this not? I guess it's not a specific one. Oops, wrong one. Do not give her that one. Give her this one. Yes, this one. Yeah, apparently, well, this one that I'm looking at says you have to unlock all those solos and then come back, give her another one, finish the day out, jump to day 13 to unlock 5 more songs in the True Fan achievement, to unlock a new ending for Rachel. So finish out this day, jump to day 13 to unlock the more songs, and then play all the way to day 15 to unlock a new ending for Rachel, is what this is saying. So we'll see how that works. You have to serve green tea latte during the first ending screen? That's not what that says. To who? Who do I have to serve it to? Yeah, you do, but the brew pad needs to show up for you first, and I'm not getting that option. Yeah, so we're talking about... serve it to Freya, even though Freya asks for an espresso? It's on the end credit scene. So it's after the credit roll. Yeah, it doesn't give me an option to brew anything. Okay, we gotta wait for it to load in the next newspaper and then we can jump forward. Reading it wrong. Psh. Oh no, indeed. Okay, so load forward to day 14, I believe. Just want to say, hang on. Let me double check this. Ahead to day 13. Yeah, day 13. Yes. So from day 13 till ending is where we need to stay now. Hey, Lavi. Oh, this is new dialogue immediately.
Welcome, Miss Rachel.
I've finally done it.
Oh, congratulations. Done what?
The single I'm making with AJ.
Oh, right, I remember now.
In fact, I brought the whole album here. That's it. That's the last thing that needs to go on the shelf, isn't it? Because the stuff on the shelving tracks, I think, actually is your progress check to get to the secret ending.
Whoa, a whole album?
You know, I feel like I've had this conversation with you before. But anyways, let me just play it for you, okay?
How many songs did you record?
About 8.
Wow, you did all those in a week?
Yeah. There's no singing though. It's all just pure vibe music.
I see.
That's why she was saying she had stuff planned out. But she never showed it to us. That's why you have to play this game through 4 times. Because they expect you to serve her a different drink each playthrough as inspiration to those tracks. And then on the 4th one, she finishes the entire album.
But since it's your new single, wouldn't everyone expect to hear your voice?
I know. I got a little carried away with experimenting. But I don't know. I want to go ahead with them, you know? My manager didn't like what I did, of course. So I thought it over and made a decision.
Oh?
So, Neko Mimi Rachel is closely linked to my image as a singer, right?
Right.
That's why the album will be released under Arimi Cross Nekochel.
Nekochel. Your Tomodachill handle, isn't it?
Yep. My Tomochill is pretty laid back anyway, so it works out.
What do you mean?
Oh, I mean it's not owned by my label or anything. Everything I post there is mine, outside of any promo stuff, of course.
That's great.
I kinda owe it to my dad for this. Without his suggestion, I wouldn't have asked to leave my Tomochill out of my contract. Anyway, what do you think? Dude, bro, yeah, I would've... okay. Rachel for my singing career, and Nekochel for my experimental music journey.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, that's good then. All right, so then we should just play this out how it usually plays. So in technicality, Rachel also has 3 endings. But this one is the least known about in comparison to Silver and Amanda. Because she has to not just finish her collab, she's gotta over excel on that music collab, I guess. I'm sure hoping this is the missing link, because if it's not, I really don't know what else it would be. But this seems like it should be it. I just noticed that spot's still open. Okay, I'm a little worried. Oh, that's not it. What the heck did I just do? Oh, I did coffee, not chocolate. But I caught myself. Yeah, I don't need a repeat of the milk. No, we don't. I will say that was still a pretty fun run, though. The milk bar, even though it was not the way, will still be a very important spot in my memory. Hides reaction every time he got you. Bro just... he got so sick of it. His stare, yeah. Lucas is really asking me to do a lot of latte art. Woo! Wow, it's like a really weird strawberry. Now it looks like a hot chili pepper. There you go. You were gonna say elongated apple. Well, at least it was the most interpretive I've ever had. Okay, you want coffee, honey? He likes posting my art online. Man, I still think my best one was Boo. And it wasn't for him, it was for Ryuwuna. Oh my god, it's 8 p.m. Ah! This is a never-ending cafe. They're gonna make me go till midnight. They're gonna make me do their actual cafe hours at this rate. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Yggdrasil. I don't have any drinks on me right now. They were gone forever ago. I'll make sure to hydrate as soon as we're done. Arcs, you're almost done leveling your team. Still no female combi after all this time. Dog, you telling me that you might be done leveling your team up before I'm done getting the secret ending to this? Oh man. I sure hope this is it. Please. Or I'm gonna have something personal against Ryuwuna. And we don't want that. I think the music is playing differently though. I can't recall. 2 a.m. now, been here since 6:30 p.m. What a true homie. What a true Maidragora queen. This one's different. The Neko-Chelix Arami collaboration was a success as they released a whole new album. Their true friends love it, and what's more is they got a lot of new ones. Yo, different ending! Different ending! Yo! What the fuck? That had to have been it. That had to have been it. Also, Aremi is a golem? Confirmed? Why is that one guide I looked at not mention anything about that? There's still a possibility that I might have to replay that so it logs it in though, and if it does I'll just jump to the final day again, but we'll see. We shall see. Hi. Okay, don't tell me this. Stop it. Stop. Come on. Dog? Really? Okay, hang on. We're so close. We have to be really close. We have to be close. What's going on? Ah, that had to have been it, right? Is that space in the shelf full? Or... It's not full. What's going on? Ah! But did I get the... Hold up. I'm so confused. We still haven't unlocked all the artworks in the gallery. Well, this one that I'm looking at says it's worth noting that the ending snapshots don't cover all these routes. The gallery under extras is a good way to gauge your story arc progression, as many images are locked to specific routes. Indeed, you will likely unlock the cat shelter and art connoisseur achievements, rewarded for unlocking all gallery artwork images at the same time. Cat shelter is the cat shelter ending. So... They did good on changing the gallery between the first game and this one, though. I do appreciate that. I'm missing one here. And that's the good one. But those would be counted as endings, right? So why? This one always cracks me up. Oh, this is the actual recipe on how to make the Milky Way from Coffee Talk one. Yo, that's pretty cool. Wait, so I'm missing just one thing in the gallery. It's this. But that would be the missing item, right? Hold up. Let's reload the last day. This is the only last thing I can think of doing, and if that doesn't work, I give up. We'll see if anybody has it posted. Because I would assume that the thing that's not unlocked is like the last thing, the last missing item, right? Because I am at my wit's end here. Squiggles. It's a representation of our despair. Yeah, I don't have a soul right now anymore. Not that I had one in the first place since I'm a monster girl, but brother, do I feel like my soul has been ripped out. Freya, help us. She ain't here. She literally just came in to be like, hey, yo, I'm having a good time. Okay. Also, I'm leaving you guys again. Bye. Okay. This is technically the perfect run, so please. Hi, Ryuwuna. Ah! This is... No! This is so dumb! I have to give up. That's crazy, dog. Ugh, okay. That aside, we're just gonna look it up. I give up. I give up. I give up. I'm sorry. Here's to figuring it out off stream, dog. No. Okay. All right. Batty mate, help us. 7 minutes. Ending scene cat shelter achievement. Sorry, what was that? It said to have a best run only appear once per save file. Okay. Wait, I would have had to start an entirely new save file? What is going on here? There's so many different ones. Okay, I don't think I would have been able to figure this out. Serve green tea latte, you get a different scene. Hope you enjoy this small offering of ours. Don't worry, it's on the house. We'll be open all night, so feel free to stay a while. As long as you'd like. Until you feel you're ready to leave. You've now seen the big picture, however, some finer points remain to be seen. Okay. Ending scene 2. Don't give out all the items. Okay, this is the one I usually get. But I gave out all of my items. Is my game glitched? You guys saw, I've checked my drawer. I'm so frustrated. That's the only scene we've ever seen no matter what I did. Let's see. Ending scene 3. Trigger any time when it's not a best or bad ending. Or you play best ending again with the same save file. Well, I never got the best ending apparently in the first place, even though I'm pretty sure I have, because I gave everybody their items. I didn't have anything left in my drawer. But okay, whatever.
Oh, hello. Good evening.
It's Lucas. Hey, how you doing?
All good. How about yourself?
It has to be a different save file, it seems. Really? Because, like, that seems really dumb. And I didn't have to do a different save file at all for Coffee Talk 1. I think this plays if you do the best ending again. Because when I was looking at it, it says the best ending can only be played once. It can't be played again. So this should be happening after that. Pretty dandy. Checking in before the lady picks me up for another pod session.
Oh, I see.
Well, make yourself at home. By the way, I heard through the grapevine you've been working real hard, huh? So I'm gonna say hang in there, okay? Just a little bit more and you'll be a legend.
Legend seems a bit much.
Come on, keep clearing everything on your checklist. Of course, don't forget to take breaks. That's also important. But stick it out. You can do it. Dog, what? I believe in you.
I'll try.
No, okay, guys. This one should be the only one that plays once. See? Have a best run. It only appears once per save file. So the one where we just make milk, this one, this is the one you should get when you do a best run. Then the one I keep getting is because I haven't given everything to everyone. But clearly I have. So I think my game is glitched. Legitimately, I think my game file is glitched. Because the one with Lucas that we just watched says that it triggers any time when it's not a best or bad ending. Or you play the best ending again with the same save file. So I should have gotten Lucas my first time instead of Ryuwuna. Because, well, actually, no. I should have gotten... No. I should have gotten this one. I should have gotten this one because it wasn't technically a best ending because we didn't get... I would say the best ending is including Rachel like finishing a full album. So I think this is the one I should have gotten because I had given people their stuff back. Either way, this is whack. And you can see this person's playing on PC because they're capturing their mouse. Which one is this one for? Trigger when you have seen the first 3 ending scenes and unlocked the most important achievement. And also when you serve green tea latte during the first ending scene. There he is. This one only happens once per save file. This should be the cat shelter one. This is the one we've been going after, because look, the cat's sleeping in the chair. So I've actually been playing this game and stuck in an ending loop no matter what I did. I've been stuck with only getting Ryuwuna despite causing all these other achievements to unlock and stuff. Oh my gosh. So it looks like my friend is... You don't adopt cats, they adopt you. There's Fami. Oh my god, there's a cute Vivi doll pocket! Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god! Sorry I'm late. I knew traffic was bad, but never knew it'd be this bad. Told you it was gonna be horrible.
Meow.
Hiya, little one. Is this the resident cat? No, but actually it's been visiting here often lately. So friendly. Oh yeah, Lavi, meet Fami. This is the one guy I mentioned earlier. Oh, the writer friend. It's the writer friend that Freya was going to be... Oh! Oh. Okay. Hello, Mr. Fami. Welcome to Coffee Talk. Hey, Lavi. Nice to meet you. Cozy place you have here. We'll be doing the writer's residency together. He really knows his way around. I see. That's a relief. Oh, crud. I have to go and start getting things moved out of my place now. You can stay, though. Have a cup of something. Relax a bit. After all that traffic, don't mind if I do. I'll catch up with you later then. Do you need any help? Maybe. I'll call you later if I do, okay? Alright. I'll see you soon then. Call me. So what would you like to drink this evening, Mr. Fami? Yeah, I'd like to order my favorite drink. Can I have a green tea latte? Such a good choice. Cup of warm green tea latte just for you, Mr. Fami. I hope you'll enjoy it. Sure, I will. Thank you. This is perfect. You're very welcome. Freya really wasn't wrong. This place is my jam. Too bad we have to go very, very soon. Leaving already? Yeah, she's going to show me around Seattle before we leave tomorrow. That's understandable, I suppose. But it feels so soon. I know, right? We definitely didn't expect to get the writers' residency so fast, but here we are. Sorry for taking Freya with me, though. I know you guys are tight. I'm sure she'll keep in touch somehow. Yeah, that'd be great. Well, I hope you enjoy your time here, Mr. Fami, even if it's not for long. And really, best of luck on your journey. Thanks, buddy. You too.
Meow.
You have now uncovered the whole story. Thank you. Ending scene 5. It triggers when you have seen all of the previous ending 4 scenes. Oh my god. I can't believe my game is glitched. I'm so pissed. I did all that hard work and I saw the exact same ending over and over and over and over and over again, but you're supposed to be seeing different ones each playthrough. Dog. Oh, hey, look, it's me. Oof. How did this even? Well, I'm glad they linked how to actually get the achievements and everything, but dude. That's crazy. It's true. These guides did not explain this at all. But I still don't understand how it got there. Mr. Fami is actually one of the devs that helped create the original Coffee Talk. Unfortunately, he passed away before the second one was complete. So his friends and coworkers memorized his legacy and had a send-off for him. Aww. I was like, I remember at the end of each credits it said in memoriam of Fami. So that's a really sweet way for the devs to do something like that. I just wish I hadn't had to like stream 8 hours when I could have been done streaming at like 2.5 hours because my save file is glitched. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so tired. Yeah, I don't know why my game is so messed up. Because it's not like things didn't unlock. We saw progress, but there was no progress change to any of the post-credit ending. It was just Ryuwuna always coming in and saying, "You're not doing it right. You're not doing it right." I was trying to do my best. And my best wasn't good enough. I'm actually really wondering if it's glitched. Ooh. It looks like it is. It looks like there are glitches for the Switch version. It says common glitches in Coffee Talk episode 2 on the Switch often involve story progression issues. Like characters getting stuck, missing items for quests, especially the tofu ending, or recipe inconsistencies. With players sometimes needing to reload saves or restart the game to fix them. The game's complexity can sometimes cause freezes, but many issues seem tied to specific guests or inventory management. Oh, that's so... Hi, Corgi. It's been an 8-hour stream and I'm tired. And we had to look up the ending to the game. Multiple endings to this game on YouTube because I could not get the ending post-credit ending scene to change at all. Even though there's supposed to be 5 different post-credit endings, I kept getting the same one over and over again. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm reading a Reddit thread. I don't know. Maybe I'm just messed up. Maybe this is just, yeah. Cause I don't know. I thought maybe like I can understand Ryuwuna chastising me after we did maybe the first and the second playthrough, but the third one should have changed, and the fourth one should have changed, but they didn't. So I have no idea. I'm sorry, guys. But at least we saw them. I'm just sorry y'all had to wait so long for that to get figured out or whatever, you know. Oh. So, my bad. Noct, you finally finished working and I'm done too. What timing? Man, I wish I could have been done so much earlier, guys. I had a lot of other things I needed to do today. I thought tops today's stream would be like 3 to 4 hours, not double that. So yeah, It is unfortunate as all hell, and it sucks. It like glitch or not, whatever it is that that caused this to happen. It kind of ruined the experience a bit for me, which really sucks because those endings are really sweet, and it's such a nice homage to someone that was very important to them, that helped them, and like the team helped the team. So, oh man. If that wasn't an issue, oh well. You're gonna head out, cold's kicking your A. Hope everyone has a good rest of stream and night, morning. Sad about ending glitch. Yeah, me too. I'm so sorry. I don't know if I kinda almost want to double check with a fresh playthrough, but I really also don't want to, because despite how fast everything goes through, it still takes maybe almost 2 hours just to speed through it. So, in terms of other bad news, you don't think female combi spawns in the underground at this point. Oh no, I don't want to be hit with the double bad news. No. Well, I'm gonna send you guys off to something more fun. I'm gonna send you guys off to Cat. Thank you guys for hanging in there with me. I hope that you still had a fun time despite that. I'll be keeping an eye out for Coffee Talk Tokyo when it releases this year, and hopefully it will also get a physical release too, along with Coffee Talk 1 and 2, like those were. And hopefully we won't have any more glitches like this in the future, question mark? So strange. I know I have weird energy, but this was not the weird energy I was hoping for tonight. All right, well, I will be streaming tomorrow. It will be hand cam. It will only be on Twitch, guys. And I did get the Persona watch along stuff set up in the Discord. So if anybody wants to hang out at 10 p.m. CST Monday through Thursday this upcoming week, I will be streaming in the Discord the Persona 3 movies. We'll be watching those before Arx and I head out on our trip. But aside from Monday, I won't see you guys again till the week after this upcoming one. So take care of yourselves, stay healthy, wealthy, hydrated, take care of yourselves, get rest. Yes, much rest needed. And I'll see you guys another time. Bye-bye.